It's lovely, Yvonne.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
I'm very well. Are you?
I'm all right now. We've cooled down a bit, haven't we?
Yes. It's much cooler in here than it is outside.
I know, and thankfully the temperatures are coming down. I was telling the guys this morning, I'd been putting off ironing all week because of the heat, and then it got to Saturday night. I was like, I'm gonna have to do it because school uniforms and things. Gonna have to do it, and I'm not gonna lie, I did the ironing with a big fan right in front of me in my pants and vest.
What a picture that conjures up, doesn't
Exactly.
it? I hope they don't get them dirty by the time they get home tonight.
Yeah, because they ain't washing them again. Oh, it's too hot, isn't it? But it is coming down, thank goodness. And my goodness me, talking of hot, we have got one of the hottest, most beautiful shows planned for you. I'll get to you now, Adam. Genuinely, we've got such an amazing lineup. Can I start by showing you your deal of the day? Because these are absolutely going to fly, by the way. And exact words, and Yvonne will back me up on this, when I said it's not even worth making them for this.
No, you said those very words. Yes, exactly. You did.
Now, slider bracelets with your micro gemstones. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They sparkle. So
yeah. Oh.
Look at that. That's perfect.
So you're looking at the black spinel right now. We've got them in different designs. And you know what I'm thinking, lovely jewellery makers? I mean, how perfect's that for Christmas? You know, Christmas gifts. But lots and lots and lots of ticks against that Christmas list.
Yeah, we can say Christmas now, can't we?
I think so. I've been saying it all year. All year, but
You're a good preparer, though, aren't you?
Well, I try to be. I do try to be, yeah. All I'm going to say is these are going to the most unfathomable deal. That's your your multi-micro gemstones. And we've got it in quartz, we've got it in coated black spinel, peridot, and also your lovely carnelian. I mean, it's like arm candy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All of them.
Absolutely. Yes, I certainly wouldn't just wear one at a time.
No, you could...
I'd stack those up, wouldn't you?
Definitely, most definitely. So just going to have to trust me on that one and know that they are going to one of the best possible prices. Also coming up, we're going to do some brand new lows on some of your favourite Type A jadeite carvings. I want to show you this one, which I was lucky enough to join Dave on the launch of. This is Type A, so meaning it's totally and utterly natural. It's also one of the heaviest carat weights in your master carvings that we actually have. And this is, look, the horse, the amazing horse. Look, he's a handsome horse, isn't he? Proper stallion. Definite stallion. Look at the ripples of his muscles and everything. Turning this round as well, you've got a carving on the reverse. So absolutely beautiful. This is going to a brand new low today, amongst other carvings as well. So we've got lots of green jadeite, we've got some of the dove jadeites. We've got closeout deals. I'm going to show you this T-bar. And when we say closeout, when we say closeout, we absolutely mean it. The quality of these Labradorites are absolutely exceptional. And we've got it in your beautiful coins, your squares, and your ovals. Massive closeout deals on those.
Oh, lovely. How much jewellery could you make out of that little one?
A multitude, couldn't you? And they would go perfectly as well, Yvonne, with your 9 o'clock kits, which are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They would, actually, yeah.
Well, I've never made a secret of it, but one of the gemstones that I buy the most of here at Jewellery Maker are pearls.
Me too.
Yes, especially Jewellery Maker pearls. Check this. This is quite nostalgic for me, this is, because Yvonne has made the most beautiful necklace. And I was like, oh, Yvonne, my mum used to wear a piece like that.
You know, a little pearl choker.
So pretty, so pretty. So you get 3 strands of amazing pearls and you're raving about the spacers, aren't you?
I love the spacers. They are absolutely good. They're so nice that I decided to use them virtually on their own as a little component, little earrings and a little necklace.
Yeah.
And you had to showcase them, in my opinion.
Yep.
And I couldn't just dot them around. I had to put them virtually all together and make a feature of them.
And then we've also got, I can see why. Well, they're brand new, by the way, those spacers. And we've also got these beautiful sterling silver encrusted pearls as well. I love what you've done with that pendant. They're amazing.
Yes, there's a pair of the pair of earrings.
Oh, beautiful. So they're sterling silver and they've got butterflies or flowers. They're little moon crescents, yeah, as well. Amazing. So they're all coming up at 9 o'clock. And also 12, there is more. There is more. Get ready for 12 o'clock, okay? Get ready. Because 12 o'clock, the cutest kits ever. Oh my goodness. And as if these aren't spectacular enough, we have back in stock after a complete sellout, we have the ring stretcher.
We do.
Oh, now you love this tool, don't you?
I do. It's very different from the upright ring stretcher because you really shouldn't be putting gem set stones on the upright one. And I love that one, but it does a different job.
Yes.
This one is, it will do wedding bands, just the plain bands, but it's specifically really for gem set stones because you just stretch the back of the ring. So if you were doing an engagement ring, you would just stretch the back of the ring.
See, that's clever, isn't it? So that's back in stock. Jewellery Makers, and Yvonne will very kindly talk us through this tool because I haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue how to use that. So that's happening at 12 o'clock. There's something else as well in 12 o'clock. What else? The ring gripper, that's it. Also back in stock.
I love the ring gripper.
Yvonne said earlier on I could talk till the cows come home about these
and
tools.
it's just not a ring gripper. It does so much more. It does grip rings if you want, but it does lots more.
I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. So like I say, hold on to your hats. 12 o'clock's going to be amazing as well. Officially held hat, says lovely Laura. Yeah, let's say hello to our lovely crew, shall we? Because stepping in for, Adam, do you reckon it's okay to announce?
It's on Instagram.
Is it?
Yeah.
And I also want to know, how do we pronounce? Because it's an Irish.
Oh, it's Irish, is it?
Baby Bria Tulip has arrived.
She's beautiful.
So, yeah,
she's so beautiful.
She's so much like Ross, it's untrue. Yeah, Ross's little baby has arrived.
And the picture of her with her big sister as well, and she's so cute.
I know, but the one that got me was the one where Ross is holding her, and you can see the tears in his eyes, bless him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
very
choking me
special
up right now, it's so cute, very special, very special. Baby Bria, how pretty is that name as well? Bria
I know,
Tulip.
I was trying to work out whether it was Irish or
Yes.
Welsh even, but it's Scottish.
Is it Scottish, is it? I thought it was Irish.
So is it Ross that's Scottish?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
of course.
Ross is Scottish. Is she Scottish as well? I feel like she is. Or has she got Irish connections? Anyway, Baby Bria, and she's absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous.
She really, really is. So, keeping us in check, delivering on all the deals, we've got the lovely, lovely Laura. Hello, beautiful Laura. You're back with us. We haven't scared you away. That's good, because I need you tomorrow as well. So lovely Laura, she's doing some shifts over the next few weeks. Thank you for that, very grateful for that. And you see, sat next to her, keeping us all in an orderly fashion, it's Director Adam. It's a tough job, you know. That is a tough job. And let's not forget as well, where would we be without our very own gorgeous Dan? Yeah, don't look into the eyes. You can't look directly into Dan's eyes. You've never looked fully into Dan's eyes until the other day. They're amazing. He's got smouldering eyes.
Do you fall in?
You do. You do. You know, you've got almost... I'm trying to think of a celebrity with the smouldering blue eyes. Paul Newman, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
He's celebrity on his own.
Yeah, well, that's very, very true. Cillian Murphy, yes, he's got amazing eyes, hasn't he? Yeah, absolutely. I'm also thinking about... who's the one that did Great Escape? Steve McQueen?
Yeah.
He had lovely eyes, didn't he? He had lovely eyes. Anyway, right then, text in, come and say hello to us because we're going to have a super Monday morning.
Yes.
It's cooling down, thank goodness, so we can all get back to normality. Shower, yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you know, the other day when Laura and I, we did a show and we were talking about 80s songs, weren't we? And it went for the duration. And then I found out that the founder was in the building and, yeah, he would have caught us singing. So throughout the whole show, and
he should have come and joined in, shouldn't he?
He could have given us a rendition, couldn't
Given
he?
a tune.
I don't think Steve would have minded though, because it's his era as well, isn't it? Definitely.
Don't give his
era.
secrets away.
Well, I know his family love a bit of sing-song, so it's all good. Right then, should we get cracking? Because is it lounge hour this hour, Laura? It is. So what that means is have a little look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live in the top right-hand side of the screen, and then just scroll down, not everything is priced. Some will be going even lower. It doesn't matter whether you make your confirmations right now or whether you make them during the auction. If you're making them right now, then you are guaranteed your success, obviously. Everyone pays that final low. Item number 8, if we just stop there for a second, item number 8 is your early bird. Now, these are brand new, silver-plated clasps. They're absolutely gorgeous, and we are not stopping at that price tag. You'll be shocked by the deals. Larimar, by the way, spotted that, $19.99. Items already selling out as well. And as always, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, number 18, a bit Suru inspiration just there. Some nice pearls, some tanzanite.
Oh, my word.
Right, yeah, it's quite the lineup. And as always, drop your messages into us here in the studio. If there's something that you in particular want me to bring to air, then we will do that. And if you just want to say hi, we'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, say hi.
So, yes, it's a very interactive show. Okay, let's get cracking, shall we? Because it's going to be absolutely awesome. Shall we start? Are we doing Labradorite this hour, yeah? All kind of closeout deals. Now, some of these are more limited. Look at the quality of this now. Full of Labrador essence. Labradorite is a member of the feldspar family. Oh, come on, Elle. Come on. I've just had a big golden sheen. Let's leave it that way, maybe. It's like a big golden sheen.
There it is.
There we go. There we go. I know what direction to actually point it towards now. There you go. The quality of these Labradorites are unbelievable. Here in the studio, it doesn't help it because we've got floodlights above it and you need one light source. But this is totally natural. Member of the feldspar family, known for its hypnotic aurora borealis beauty. Now, these are quite limited. Amazing quality. You've got some, look, there's a purple sheen here. I wonder if I can show you that. Amazing purple sheen. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hang on. It's very rare, the purple in Labradorite. Laura's just said she doesn't think she's actually seen it. Who?
Oh.
Who's Tom Hiddleston? I don't know him. Is he an actor? Oh, okay. I Am Legend, did you say?
No, he was in
Avengers. Oh, okay. I'll have to Google him because he's got smouldering eyes.
I've not heard that name before.
No, I probably would know him, but I'm rubbish with names. Anyway, we're going to do some closeout deals on these. Wow, not dilly-dallying. How many have you got then, lovely Laura? You've got 22, so you'll need to be quick off the mark with these. They could be treated like cabochons, couldn't they?
Absolutely, they could, yes.
You don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. And these are the largest, I think I'm right in saying, of the actual rounds, 20 millimetres in
Do you
their
believe
size.
wire wrappers would?
Oh, they'd be in
They'd
their
be
element,
gorgeous
wouldn't they?
for wire wrapping, yeah.
£6.99. These are clearance deals. There's no good us having less than 20 of them within the vault or smaller quantities like this. Half the stock's already gone. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. Oxfordshire, Leslie, Emma, Cheryl, hello to Manchester. New customers getting involved as well. We love our Labradorite, and yet we actually don't see it that often.
Do you know, it used to be on such a lot,
Yeah.
and we hardly have it on at all now.
No? I don't, and there's probably a reason behind that, i.e. purchasing.
There isn't any.
Yeah, possibly. Well done. I'm going to step down into the 18 millimetres. Make sure you check out your baskets on this one. Here's your 18 mils. Again, just to show you the quality. I love this type of Labradorite, which has more of like a cashmere grey colour. Does that make sense? There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Closeout deals. Like I said, we've got limited quantity of these. They look lovely together, don't they?
Yeah.
I've got 20. 20 exactly. So we've just done the 20. We've just now we're bringing you the 18. £6.99. I think we all know that the days of Labradorite being £6.99 are well and truly behind us.
I would think so.
Yeah, and even back in the day, they weren't £6.99, were they? Again, I'm looking at lovely purple sheen here.
You could get such a statement piece if you use them all together, and why shouldn't you at that cost? You could get such a statement piece of jewellery out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. Oh, look.
Oh, pink. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? I love the fact that it's a softer colour. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like the softer grey colour.
It's got like little bits of glitter in it as well, though.
Yeah, amazing. This phenomenal gemstone, $6.99. There's only 20 though, so you'll need to be speedy. Checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. They're on the verge of selling out already as well. Amazing, and we've got them in squares too, so little puffy squares. Puffy. I like the fact that we use the term puffy. Oh, what's this? Call it a puffy square. Yeah, like me after this weekend, actually, yeah. I think, should we just put it down to the heat? Just swelled up ever so slightly. Laura says she bought a skirt last week, tried it on, and then tried to put it on in the heat, and she couldn't do, what, you couldn't do it up? You couldn't get it on? She couldn't get it over her bum, she says. It'll be the heat. It's the heat, Laura. It's the heat. It's one. It's nothing wrong. Your bum hasn't increased. It's the heat. So blame the heat. It is horrible.
In November.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I almost kicked the kids out the paddling pool this weekend. I'm not going to lie. I was like, let mummy in.
What you did for yourself.
Yeah, let me in. Just lie and wallow in it. like a hippopotamus, just that. The garden. Can I come in, mummy? No. No, you can't. Here we go. Right, onto your puffy squares.
Like little cushions.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amazing. No, it's definitely the heat, isn't it? You know we're not stopping at £47, going even lower. Now we have 28 of these. Again, I can show you multitudes. I think, oh, look at that, beautiful blue sheen.
That's a nice one.
Amazing, full of Labrador essence. Notice how it covers the entirety as well of that surface. Amazing. What was that, Adam? Sorry? A copper sheen, yeah. Rare colours to get. The pinks, the purples, the coppers, really rare colours to get. $6.99 clearance deals for you as well. You can thank our lovely Wayne for these. He was like, go on, get them gone. 20 mils are pretty much sold out. 18 mils, I think, are just about still available. These, again, absolutely flying out. Lots of you getting involved. I only had, what did you say, 22? Sorry, 28, I beg your pardon. But we're in the single figures. Let's do 16mm puffy coins. Puffy coins. Ready? Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? These could be pinky coppery colour.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Bluey greeny colour here. Come on, show. Don't be shy.
It always attract, if you're doing a Christmas fair or something.
Yeah.
Right. Always attracts people to your stand.
Yeah, we're like moths to a flame, aren't we? Look, you've got a full spectrum there, incredibly rare to get all the colours. And it's basically the alignment of the microscopic needles within this gemstone that produce that phenomenon. It's amazing.
It's incredible.
Absolutely incredible. You know we're not stopping there at £47, which, in all honesty, in some places, yeah, that would be the case, even individually. Absolutely beautiful, the quality, that soft cashmere grey, then with that internal magic. Look at that, more purple. You know it's not stopping there. Good luck. Do we, how many? 33 of them. These would be nice ring sizes. What do you think, Yvonne?
Do you know, that's a really good idea. I can imagine Natalie or Alison making a beautiful wire wrap ring with those. Yeah,
amazing. And they've got like this...
Oh, and Claire too.
And lovely Claire, yeah, absolutely. And they've got this lovely kind of dragonfly iridescence. £6.99 only. Should we try it? Let's just hold it against... Here we are. Yeah, just one. That's just one. Imagine that wire wrapped with some of your sterling silver. How beautiful that is.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Perfect size, isn't it? 38, which is a good job. We've got a slightly bigger quantity because there's a load of you getting involved. Emma, hello to you. Elizabeth, Kim, Thomas, hello to you. Swansea, Alison, Sue, Oxfordshire. We've got some messages coming through talking about people with blue eyes. Who else has got blue eyes? Oh, Paul Walker, yes. Very beautiful, wasn't he? Jason Momoa, has he got blue eyes? Jason Momoa.
Somebody knows.
It sounds like, you know, oh, I've not noticed that part of Jason Momoa. Amazing. We keep those suggestions coming through. We're talking about blue eyes. And what was the other? What was the other messages that you were talking about? Congratulations to our lovely Roscoe. Oh, that's really sweet. We will pass them back. So yeah, it's Kada and Bria.
Oh, that's how you pronounce the
Yes.
older one. She's not very old though, is she?
No, she's only two. Yeah, Daniel Craig as well, another blue-eyed gentleman. There we go, Dan. Look, you've started something now. So far, though, I think your eyes are the bluest. So far, out of all these suggestions. He's got pretty blue eyes. Okay, let's bring you the 14 millimeters. Here we go. Even out of focus, I can see the Labradorescence. You can see it on your screens right now, can't you? Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely
Imagine
gorgeous.
these out in the lovely sunshine that we've
that's-
just been getting.
That's the truth as well, because you know we're in the studio here. So imagine it in natural daylight.
Yeah,
It's gonna
exactly.
look unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. You know we're not stopping it at £47. Close out deals. How many have we got, Laura? Oh, good. 60 of these available. Or you could go like Alhambra inspired, couldn't you?
Yes,
Long
wouldn't that
line
look
necklace.
beautiful?
Just
Gorgeous.
some sections of your chain.
Coming up to that time of year as well when you
Start
wear that
wearing.
type of jewellery.
Yeah. Yay! Look at. There we go. Absolutely
Whole line of
beautiful. Blues, coppers, lavenders. Yeah. Like a purple. Yeah, really lovely purple colour. Amazing teal. $6.99. I've got 60 of these. Laura's saying, I think this is some of the best I've seen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure. What was that, sorry? What was that about Essex? David Essex has got blue eyes.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
He has, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a David. What did he sing, David Essex? I'm trying to think.
I'm going to make you a star.
Oh, I can't think of how it goes, though.
I can't sing.
No.
Don't look at me. Everybody will
think how
switch
it
off if I
goes.
sing.
Don't start me on the 80s music again, because you had 5 hours of Elle singing last week, and nobody needs that in their day. So nobody needs that. Well done, everybody. Now the next size we're going to jump down into the 12 millimeters. So it's $6.99. If your budget allows and you can get a mixture of these, imagine on that long line necklace with the meters of chain that we brought you last week as well. Hold Me Close.
Oh,
there
yes,
you go,
Hold Me
David
Close
Essex.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I sing it? No, I can't. I know that I know some of his songs, but I can't think of a tune, how it goes. Because again, he was a good-looking chap, wasn't he, David Essex?
He
and
was
probably
very,
still is.
very good looking. Yes,
Yeah,
he was.
good-looking
Yes,
chap.
he is alive.
Yeah, Google David Essex. He was quite a
Yeah.
handsome chap. Was David Essex?
He went into EastEnders at
That's
the
right.
end, didn't he? Yeah.
He's 76, is he?
Was he Alfie Moon's father or something like that? Was he?
Was he?
I don't know.
I can see him actually being Alfie Moon's dad.
I don't know
can,
who
yeah.
On EastEnders, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Not in actual real life, no. Not Shane Ritchie's dad, no. Amazing, well done. Although again, I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, these are pretty.
Oh,
Really lovely size.
more dainty.
And Yvonne, you know what? I'm going to go for this.
Yes. Oh, I love those pearls.
They're so pretty. I love Labradorite and pearls.
Yes, I do.
I think they just
Yeah.
work so beautifully. And again, there's a real purple strength coming through on the Labradorescence in these. 12 millimeters in their size, really pretty. I like, yeah, we've got a big quantity of them. We're doing close-out deals, and you won't believe this deal. Laura says, I might get in trouble for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, we're soon winning you over, Laura. Look, you're just going to rebel. They're not in the studio.
naughty.
Don't worry. They're not even in the building, absolutely. Too early for the office team. They're probably only just getting up. No, they're probably not, to be honest. They're probably here, to be fair. They're probably here. $5.99, well done, everybody. They're lovely, aren't they? Again, look at this. Let's show you a few. Look at that. Amazing. You've got the greens and the blues.
Oh, it's got it all, that one.
Got a purple here. Can you see the purple? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, they're so pretty. Yeah, lovely quality, these. Again, that soft silver colour with the magic
It's not
inside.
taking any trouble to find the
No,
flashes,
not
is
at
it?
all. Not at all. Now, we had 60 of them, but there are tons of you there. Thomas, Cheryl, Jacqueline, Sue, Ella, hello to you. Oxfordshire, Christine, Jacqueline, Jan, Elizabeth, Leslie, lots of multi-buyers. Susan and Perth and Kinross, hello to you. Maker on the web. Make sure you're checking out the last of your puffy rounds. Your 10 millimeters, so which is a big size, isn't it? You know, we've stopped puffy rounds. Amazing, amazing. So stepping into,
Oh, even daintier.
yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? Look at this. Can you see it? Oh, it's a big purple, real flash of purple. I gravitated towards this one. You can see it on the recording. Amazing. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just magical gemstones. Again, you know we're not stopping at £47. They'd be perfect additions alongside our lovely Yvonne's kits. We've got a beautiful sage green. I like the fact, Kim, I like the fact that you know what colour Jason Momoa's eyes have been in different films. Clearly you are a Jason Momoa fan. So apparently they've been green, they've been blue, and they've been what colour? Gold in Aquaman, have they? Oh, there we go. Kim knows Jason Momoa. There you go. I don't know. I've never watched, I don't think I've watched any of those films,
No,
to be
I
honest.
haven't. No.
But $5.99, well done, Jacqueline, Linda, Barbara, hello to you, Sue, Thomas, Kim, Patricia, Jacqueline, amazing. Now, just before we step into your closeout deals on your Type A jadeite carvings, I do want to bring you another strand, and here's a gemstone which genuinely, it's priced accordingly on the website, so check out now. Genuinely, it has been ages since I've actually brought any to air. Now, it's a one-locational treasure. That means it forms from in one place on this planet. And many might actually say that it's up there with the world's rarest gemstones. You know, if you think about it, we talk about tanzanite being one-locational, one generational. The reality is, this is my personal opinion, so it's not scientifically proven, but I think Larimar will deplete before tanzanite because actually the mining location was significantly smaller. Let's quickly scan through this because this is a really educational website, not my words. And they say, firstly, we don't use the term semi-precious anymore, but if precious stones have their own cachet of best-kept secrets, then one of them is definitely Larimar. An extremely rare, there you go, precious stone that has only ever been found in one very small location on the planet, a remote mountain range on the Dominican Republic in the Caribbean. Where is it found? Larimar deposits have been found in only one place in the world, a remote mountain range on the island of Hispaniola. The total surface area of Larimar deposits is thought to cover less than a single square mile. It is unknown why Larimar only forms in this one location, but the mountain range was formed by tectonic plates pushing against one another, so the region was very volcanically active, and it was most likely a unique volcanic event that led to the formation of Larimar. There are various elements which influence the properties of Larimar, such as copper, vanadium, hematite, phosphorus, and silica. The exact process that formed Larimar is unknown, but it is obviously due to the unique composition of these minerals, in the area. So the fact that it is, such, it's got such a question mark alongside it. They don't really know. We know how diamonds form, we know how rubies and sapphires, but Larimar is still very much an unknown gemstone in terms of its actual formation. In terms of its mining, it's still very small scale, what we call artisan mining, meaning it's small scale and informal, carried out by individuals or small groups using minimal machinery and equipment. It's a major driver of community development by providing jobs and ensuring profits for local villagers in the surrounding region. So I think that's wonderful.
It's just an amazing stone. Now, if anything, we'll go with the 9 o'clock
Oh,
pearls.
Larimar.
Larimar.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's amazing to go
Perfect.
with pearls, isn't it?
I tell you what, let's get the graphics live because we've got 40 chances. Don't hesitate on this one. £19.99 and it's totally and utterly natural. Larimar is a pectolite effectively. Now, pectolite you can get in different locations around the world, but only in the Dominican Republic does that pectolite form in this beautiful blue. And if you can imagine, you can see it on those photographs there actually, just very small deposits of the blue in amongst the sort of host rock itself. But yeah, when we're sourcing Larimar, I mean, this is a gemstone that absolutely gives back to the local miners, which I think is wonderful in terms of, you know, the ethics of your gemstone sourcing. Alternative employment in the area is limited to low-paying sectors such as agriculture or fishing, in contrast to the industrial-scale mining. The miners' earnings are spent locally supporting sustainable economic growth within their own communities. So every Larimar is cut there as well.
Absolutely, and there are so many people now, if you sell your jewellery, so many customers are so aware, and they so want to know where the stones have come from.
Absolutely.
Are they ethical? And it's so important to people
Absolutely,
now.
and
Even
quite right.
packaging stones, that it's in everyone's mind at the
Yeah,
moment.
quite right too. I mean, yeah, there we go. Yvonne's just said it. They would go perfectly with their 9 o'clock hits. Look, Larimar and pearls together. It's not a gemstone, though, that we bring to air ordinarily at £19.99. That's priced accordingly. We're not going any lower than what's on your screens, because I can remember probably only a few years ago a strand of Larimar like this, of this quality, with that perfect Larimar blue. It's a very exotic blue. Don't expect it to be like your Royal Engagement Ring blue or anything like that. It's a really beautiful tropical blue.
And it is well named because it actually just looks like the sea.
It does, absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, I remember strands like this being like £120, and that's here at Jewellery Maker. When I was over in Tucson, goodness me, the price of Larimar was expensive, and it really hit home just how awesome the prices that we do here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately across Gemporia. £19.99. How many do we have then, Laura? We had 44, but already collectors getting involved again. It is that perfect blue. If we skip forward on this presentation, because I think there's some, let me just, yeah. Will it run out? That's a really good question, actually. Can we go back to that? Will Larimar run out? Well, due to the very small deposits of Larimar and the limited financial value of the Larimar deposit, extensive geological surveys of the land have never been done. The available quantity of Larimar is unknown, but what is known is that the surface has been mined out, so now the shafts are chasing the Larimar deposits deep within the mountain. I think short answer is, of course it will. It's only a mile square. And if you want to see one of those shafts, by the way, it's a complete vertical shaft that they're sort of digging down to chase Larimar formed in that volcanic veins, effectively. So they're finding those veins and following them. Can we flick forward, Laura? Just those vertical shafts. Oh, it was back. I beg your pardon. It was back. There we go. Imagine that.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, imagine that. Tunneling around to look for it. So yes, in short, yes, it will. But if you want to know visually what does Larimar look like, well, it conjures up images like your beautiful tropical destinations. There.
Yeah,
like this. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's the sea, the crystal clear waters of the sea, the white sands. I know. That's what Larimar conjures up.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Well, one's Larimar and one is the actual sea. So, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful as a gemstone.
One thing for sure, it wouldn't be $19.99 in the Dominican Republic.
But definitely not. Definitely not. Like I said, even in the States, which is much closer than we are.
Of course.
Very, and that was wholesale prices. It was astonishingly expensive. Well done. Una, Jennifer, Swansea, Joy, hello to you, Barbara, Hillary, Candy, Glenda, new customers, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It will go beautifully with our Yvonne's kits that are coming up in the next hour as well. So just make sure you check out, because remember, on this hour, everything will disappear from the website at 9 o'clock. So make sure you're doing those confirmations. Amazing. Lots of sellouts as well. Ahead of today. Is it your early bird? Okay, early birds are coming up, those amazing cubic zirconia clasps. But first, let's do a closeout deal on one of the most magnificent Type A jadeite, black jadeite carvings that we've ever launched. So, yes, I had the privilege of launching this alongside Dave some time ago, and we talk about sort of the artistry of of jade, you know, especially with your carvings, obviously, because what's equally as important in jadeite is translucency, the colour, but artistry is another massive factor. And in the past, I've actually shown you a presentation. It's not my words, these are the words of Wanhao Yu, who's one of the bigwigs, if you like, at Sotheby's, and he talks about how you can't value a painting by its dimensions, the thickness of the canvas, the amount of paint that they've actually used. It's all basically on the artistry, you know, how he positions the paint or she positions the paint, how the light plays and the choices of the colours, you know. And the same applies when it comes to your master carvings, you know, it's the level of skill, the artistry. And what he says quite simply is like, it must be frustrating, you know, frustrating how imprecise, these sort of instructions are. Here it is, there we go. These instructions are, but it's all about the wow factor. And let's just quickly read this, because it absolutely, and I will skim through this as well because I want to bring the graphics live, but for hundreds of years, jadeite has been a symbol of supreme status and extreme wealth. Yet within this world of jewels and superlatives, jadeite has a certain understated charisma. When light passes through the stone, the effect is muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. By virtue of its uniqueness, jade has played a consequential role in history, from serving as a mysterious object of ritual to adorning the leaders of powerful empires. While the term jade is frequently used interchangeably to describe both nephrite and jadeite, both are highly prized for different traditions. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty that at its finest may possess an inimitable green colour. Obviously, we're talking about green jade in this article. Jadeite is by far the rarer of the two and the focus of this guide on jewellery. We asked Wanhao Yu, Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery Asia, to share his expertise on understanding and collecting jade. And he says, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. I mean, that's printed.
It's a lovely sentence.
It is, yeah, printed on my brain now, and it's so true. If I flick forward, he sort of elaborates on that, and this is the most important chapter. It says, what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of Impressionist art landscapes by the canvas height and width or ratio of the colours, the beauty of jadeite in all its varieties and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards. So we're talking about the level of skill, the level of artistry, which leads me so perfectly into actually introducing this carving. Now, this has been brought to air previously in the past, and it absolutely flew out the door. So you've got the beautiful stallion here. This is all type A natural black jadeite. If I show you on the side profile as well, you have a large piece of jadeite. Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest carat weights we've actually done. And look at your graphics right now. It's natural Burmese. The fact that it is carved both front and reverse. Can you see here? You've got your money coin there as well. So this is incredibly auspicious. Again, I'm no expert on the meanings behind like the horse in Chinese culture, but I know there is one because you have a year of the horse, don't you? Yes. And zodiacs, yeah. So yeah, absolutely. I know there's big meaning behind it. And the fact that these actually have got money coins on there tells me that it's all about sort of prosperity and those kind of things. Now, again, as jewellery makers, you want to know this, don't you? Is it drilled? Yes. You've got a big, large drill hole through the centre, right the way through, which, can you imagine for a second, black jadeite, very rare, takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite than any other colour of jadeite. And that's millions of years extra, by the way. It can't be sped up by laboratory treatment or anything like that. It's all done by Mother Nature. So 3 times longer, and it forms much, much smaller than any other colour of jadeite. So imagine you're holding this in its rough form, I don't know, say it's the palm of my hand sort of size. And then you've carved this amazing work of art that, like Wanhao Yu was just describing, and then you think, okay, what should I do on the reverse? So I could just leave it blank, couldn't I? Or I could create another amazing piece of artwork. It's just absolutely incredible. I mean, we're at $9.95, and in the past I've shown you price comparisons of black jadeite, and they've been significantly more than what's on your screens. And I'll be honest, not as beautifully carved. You know, there's been dragon carvings where I couldn't even decipher the dragon, whereas this is most definitely that gorgeous. Look, he's galloping, isn't he?
That must have been a fairly big piece before it started.
Yes, absolutely. And it's done by hand. Now, I'll stop wittering on because I think it's time for us to get down to your closeout deals. This is a first time ever. How many have I got? 9. Okay. Before we do anything, Laura, I know the clock's... No, it's all right. The clock's ticking. It's all good. Oh, we've got a new clock. Easily pleased. I want to tell you something. What this is going to is probably one of the maddest deals I've ever seen in black jadeite. It's a huge carat weight, and the artistry, that wow factor, this has been under lock and key since May. What we are taking this to is probably one of the maddest deals I've seen, on the biggest carat weights as well. So maybe you are a year of the horse. Maybe you are particularly equestrian inclined. You like horses. It might have a zodiac significance to you. Or you just think, you know what, that's really beautiful. When the clock closes, we're going to take it to the final closeout price. We're not dilly-dallying. We're not tiptoeing down. It's that low, we can't spend any longer. Yeah, we're not trotting, we are definitely galloping towards this closeout deal price tag. Wow, £199, and of course you've got your split payment as well. It's natural, gemologically certified, type A, black jadeite. We all know the Burmese mine is closed now, did so in 2020. That's centuries of mining history sort of gone, effectively. What is that? Does that mean to you as a collector? It means the price per carat weight of your jadeite should go up. Why have we just put a 60-second clock on our screens again? Huh? That's not the closeout deal. Okay. Laura says, okay, it never was. But I want everyone to know that has it in their baskets already, this will sell out super fast. So, Laura, oh my goodness me. Okay, shall I just say that out loud? How many have we got? 9. There are 9 available. We're going to take this under £100, apparently. I wasn't expecting that. First time ever, probably the only time ever, because it is going to sell out. Yeah, I've just said that out loud. Look, you've got split payment here as well. 5 split payments. 5 0% interest split payments. Seriously, yeah, exactly, you do the maths. Under £100 for the first and only time. Jewellery Makers, Philippus, well done. Swansea, well done. I like this horsey. This is my favourite.
Can you imagine that with one of Susie's beautiful tassels hanging from it? Because it's got the through drill hole.
This for me is a £299 piece, and I think was what it was launched for, and that's Jewellery Maker price. Genuinely, I've shown you First Dibs, I've shown you lots of different websites that bring you black jadeite, and it's been at £900, £1,900, £2,000. I've shown you those carvings in the past. Yeah, we're over allocated, so it is first come, first serve. Can't say any fairer than that. We only had 9. Tina, Samantha, Philippus and Swansea, you've done it. I've also got, look, Cheryl, Kim, Jacqueline, Catherine, Elizabeth Maker and Linda, either on the web and on the phone lines. We are over allocated, so I'm going to leave it to you guys to actually battle it out. But just so you know, there are literally 4 of them left. And there's more than 4 names on our call screens right now. Look at that split payment. That's madness, isn't it? $19.99.
I don't think I've ever seen a 5 split before.
Well, we normally put the 5 split payments on the higher price pieces.
Excuse me.
That's all right, but we've taken it even lower. Mad. There's 1 left. Well done. I'll leave that with you. Shall we step into which is it? The Goddess of Mercy. Oh yeah, look. Oh, it's Buddha and it's Wan Ying. Let me show you. I like this one a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You have a sip of your water. Sorry. You've got your Buddha of Happiness. Well, apparently you give his belly a little rub and there you are. That's how you get your happiness. But look at his jolly little face. Now, I've only got 7 of these and we're running out of time, so we need to pick up the pace. And then on the reverse, look at this. You've got Guanyin, Goddess of Mercy. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, and also, look, you've got lovely foliage here, the overhanging trees, the folding of the, you know, how she's cross-legged. Absolutely stunning detail. Again, clock's ticking. How many have we got then, Laura? 7, so you'll need to be quite quick. You've got the drill hole through the centre. Again, there's a huge amount of type A jadeite. This is not an insignificant carat weight here. We are talking about, what, 250, 60 carats, Laura? 260 carats on this piece. And then the fact that you've got effectively 2 pieces, haven't you? 2 works of art in one. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. We are taking it to a clearance deals. Even our start price is madness. I genuinely, and like, if you are making price comparisons, please make sure you're price comparing like-for-like quality, like-for-like artistry, and make sure that yours is hand-carved like these, because these are hand-carved, not lasered, done in the same sort of traditional abrasive way, under £100 again. Goodness me, that's unbelievable.
Work and the craftsmanship.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just anybody that can do that.
No, absolutely not. I mean, master carvers, this is a skill that's passed down from generation to generation. I mean, it is a work of art. It's super over-allocated already, so you will need to be checking them out, everybody. It's the bean green colour. And also, do you notice that translucency? We always talk about jadeite, how it should look like a melting ice cube, you know, and it has that surface lustre. You've definitely got that. Swansea, you've got yours, amazing. Kim, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, you've got yours if you check out your basket. I've got people on the phone lines as well, amazing. Blackburn sold out, not surprised by that at all. I think this is going to follow suit. Lincolnshire, you've just got yours, fabulous. £24.99 on your 0% interest split payments. So both the Buddha of Happiness, look at his
Look at him. Look at his smile.
Easy. Boop, I want to boop his nose. Look at his little nose as well. That was definitely me over the weekend as well. But I wasn't smiling as much as he was.
No, he was very happy.
Amazing. And then there's the beautiful Goddess of Mercy. Amazing. Okay, coming up next, because I'm picking up the pace, I want to bring you all of these closeout deals. Now this, because it's a bird and a flower, I have learnt from our lovely Susie, because I have a jade carving that my mum bought when she went to China many moons ago. And it has flowers on the one side and birds on the other side. And she said, oh, that's symbolic of love, in particular young love. So how amazing. I love this one. You've got a really beautiful peony flower, and then you have the bird on the other side. It's stunning, this one, isn't it?
I love the patches of the darker green in there as well, don't you?
Yeah, and if I turn it around, look.
Beautiful.
Shows it's totally and utterly natural.
Look at that.
No polymer impregnation, no dyeing. All Mother Nature's doing. Look at where we're starting though, seriously. It's the curves of the petal, it's the detailing, the feathers, look at the tail of the bird. Absolutely beautiful. Now, do we have many? 8 available. Started with 8, people already checking out, knowing that these closeout deals are unbeatable. I mean, even if we are to hold them at our traditional prices, they're awesome. If you compare it like for like elsewhere, the quality of the jadeite, under £100, we've only got 8. And like I said, let me explain, it's pointless us having 8. 8 isn't a quantity that is sustainable for us here at Jewellery Maker. If you're a jeweller, that's different. You're lucky to have 1 in their vault. But yeah, we want to bring you more. And don't forget, we also are able to bring you these prices because of our relationships with the master carvers. We go direct to those amazing studios in China. You know, the likes of Dave Troth, Jake Thompson have been there only recently. And that's how you get these incredible prices. £99.99 or just £25 on your split payment. We didn't have many of these. There was only 8 available. So again, make sure you are checking out. Remember how you said, what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor that may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a concrete guidance. However, remember, it is a work of art, not a commodity. Amazing, well done. Leaving probably one of the most auspicious symbols to last. Now, this is not actually two symbols, because you've got the dragon and the phoenix.
Oh, I love the phoenix.
In one carving. This is beautiful. Now, that's like a lavender colour as well, isn't it? Now, there's already people making confirmations on this.
5.
Yeah, we've only got 4 left. Swansea, well done. These are beautiful. So you have, look at the look, I don't know what to describe them. What do you call this? Tendrils of the dragon. The ferocity in his jaws. Of course, over in China as well, they're not feared, are they, dragons? They are a symbol of, they're a very positive symbol. You know, unlike us here in the West, who tend to think of them like in like Game of Thrones and things like that.
Vicious,
yes, but actually over in China, they are very protective. And then the phoenix itself, all the meanings behind the phoenix. Now, the clock is ticking. We only have a limited quantity. This has definitely got a lavender colour. Can you see that as well? Collectors getting involved. Tina in Hampshire, Swansea, amazing, well done to you. We are going to take it to a closeout deal. Very rare to get this wonderful kind of lavender, probably described as aqua, and again, laboratory gemologically certified as type A natural Burmese. I've only got 4 left though, so good luck. 3, I beg your pardon, Samantha, Christine. If you want yours, make sure you're checking out. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Good luck, everybody. Closeout deal. 2 of the most auspicious creatures in Chinese culture is the phoenix and the dragon. And at 149, yeah, that's rock bottom. We can't go any lower on this one. It is beautiful. And you can see the translucency, can't you?
It's just amazing. And that, of course, has got the drill hole going a different way. Yes,
yeah,
it's going
there at the
through
top.
at the top, yes.
Love it. Absolutely love it. You know, like translucency is like the clarity in a diamond, effectively. You know, and you have that translucency. So hang on a minute. I do have my phone next to me. So 1 second. Oh, imagine these with Yvonne, your pearls that are coming up.
Yeah, and I love on the phoenix, if it's feathers, the carving shows it up so beautifully.
Yeah, amazing. Look at that translucency straight away. I mean, this is just literally with my phone.
Oh, look at that.
It's unbelievable. And to be able to create those sort of the depths, the shadows, if
That's
you like, within the feathers itself. 149. We cannot go any lower on this one, lovely jewellery makers. That is the final price tag, and it's a close-out deal. Good luck, Paul. Good luck, Samantha. Good luck, Christine. Good luck to you, Tina. Make sure you are checking out. I've got 5 of you wanting this opportunity,
Looks
and I've
like
only
the moon,
got 3.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So look, there's that translucency.
Just
but when I pull my phone back, it's just amazing, magical what this gemstone does. Paul, you've got yours. Massive congratulations. I think that leads us down to the last one. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, now it is time, lovely jewellery makers, for your early bird now. And it was something that was sort of mentioned to me a few weeks ago by one of our lovely viewers. It's as important that we have the essential findings as we do the beautiful gemstones. Well, we've taken note, and hopefully we'll be able to fulfill on your demand, if you like, for quality clasps, findings, etc., etc. These are stunningly beautiful. Now, we can bring you your golds. We saw golds the other day. We can bring you 925 sterling silver, and we can also bring you your more affordable silver-plated base metal. You get all 4 of these. They're a beautiful design, and I tell you what, they look like the best quality diamonds. Up next. Can I just double check something, Laura? I am meant to have all 4, aren't I? 3, sorry. 3 pieces, yeah. All 3 pieces. And they are all in one price. What? That price is mad. In the best... heads up, everyone.
Oh, look at those, how pretty.
Look how pretty that is. Now, if I was to actually show you that on its own, and we were to take it to the early bird price that's on my star buy sheet, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, absolutely, and you would think, yeah, it's a good deal. But you don't just get that one, as you can see. I'll put them all forward at first so you can actually see the different designs. You get 1, come on.
They're all different.
Yeah, 2. And you know these clasps where you kind of lift them up? Can you see that there? They kind of clip into place.
Oh, they're so secure though.
Yeah, lovely clip in clasp. And then here's your last of the designs. They have a gallery as well, which allows light to affect the pavilion of the cubic zirconias. Come on now. The stars are being a little bit more stubborn. We're standing upright. Come on.
Too many points.
Yes, I might have to hold that one with tweezers. Anyway, but so you get light on the underside of the cubic zirconia. So you're going to see that lovely diamond light brilliance. So you get all three of these, which if you think of Yvonne's kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, if you think about, you know, with the pearls, if you think about your Larimar, if you think about your Nanhong Agate that I've got in today's show, or any of your Labradorites, how beautiful would they be?
It's just incredible, aren't they?
Now,
you could make a real feature of those. You
Well,
wouldn't hide them at the back,
No,
would you?
definitely not. For me, these are the ones that you would wear maybe asymmetrically
Yeah,
or
exactly.
centrally.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got, with those sort of open galleries, which can you see it there, lots of potential opportunities. So these would house multi-strands if you wanted. So you get the stars, you get these kind of lovely heart scrolls, and then, I don't know how to describe them, like a fleur-de-lis, yeah, absolutely. And even here, let's break it down. That's £13.33 per clasp. That's amazing.
That's excellent.
It's not where we're closing, though. Not where we're closing. Remind me, Laura, how many have we got? We have 150. It's not enough. I can say that adamantly. And remember, you're also on a curfew, so I would encourage checking out. Every item on the early bird hour will disappear come the top of this hour. So trust the process. Genuinely, I think what all three of these are going to is probably an amazing price tag for one. Or, do you know what? I would... Yeah, let's not go straight down because I think we could melt the phone lines. But this is not your closing price. But I tell you what we are going to do. And we need to see you there, see you on those call screens, because I've got 150. I would like to have 300, or even more than that. We're at £13.33 each, and your next price crash, lovely jewellery makers, is not your closing price. They are silver-plated base metal, so you have got precious metal plating on there as well. You know, your Alex Monroe, your Lola Roses, you know, they all do. Your Ralph Lauren do silver-plated base metal.
And another thing about them, they are patterned on both sides. They're not just a jump ring on one side to loop into. You've got two separate elements there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, let me just double-check before I say it. You could separate
it
everything.
apart?
You could deconstruct all three parts if you wanted to.
Oh, now there's an idea.
I've been hanging around with you amazing designers for too long, haven't I? Right now, we're at what? Do you know when math doesn't seem quite right because it's that low? £6.66. No way near enough of you on the phone lines, though. No, I tell you what. If we're going to take this to our early bird price tag, and we definitely will. But we have to help out the call centre and the web team because otherwise our website will crash and I won't be very popular. So I tell you what we'll do. 60 seconds, and this is your call to action. This is where if you want to get hold of your class, we're already at a mad £6.66 per class, but we're not stopping there. We've got no intention of stopping there. 60 seconds, that's your call to action to join us on the web, join us on the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. Starting on Monday with your essentials. This is what our viewers have been shouting for, haven't they? They've been sort of saying, we want our essential findings, we want your decorative class, and we want them in sterling silver, but we also want them in the base metal as well, and I get it. Just because they're base metal doesn't mean you don't want them to look beautiful and decorative.
And at this time of year, when everybody's making to stock up for the sales coming up towards Christmas, you need them in stock because you run out of them so quickly.
Absolutely, and that's that right there is a design straight away.
It is. Look at that.
Not enough people on the phone lines, though, is there, Laura? Okay, maybe our lovely viewers don't know where we're taking this to. And we're not stopping here. We're not stopping there. Should we just do it? Let's not dilly-dally. How about that? Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, look at that.
Alongside Yvonne's pearls that are coming up at the 9 o'clock hour. £11. There you go. £11.99 gets you all 3. That's £4 per silver-plated cubic zirconia clasp. You know, if you, whichever be your favourite, added it to some pearls, added it to whatever gemstone you choose, your Labradorite, your Larimar, whatever it is.
That picture there, it just shows it off perfectly, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, you couldn't have done a better display.
My only wish, though, Yvonne, is that we had more. I wish we had more of them, but unfortunately, we don't have enough. 150 is never going to, especially at £4 each, goodness me.
I mean, 3 in one pack.
Yeah, exactly.
It's incredible.
You're not going to choose, you get all 3 of them. Janet, Cheryl, Jacqueline, Vera, Lynn, Corinne, Kathy, Christine, Maeve, Maker. Remember, jewellery makers, that we will be closing this hour out and hence your opportunity to purchase your early bird. So, yeah, maybe when, I'm not saying do it now, Laura, but when we do, let's do a red clock to close out this auction and the entire hour. So everybody knows that is happening. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Well done. They're brand new. They've never been on your screens previously before. And they're stunningly beautiful. They really are.
The designs are so unusual, aren't they? They're absolutely lovely.
I'd pay $11.99 for one of those.
I would too. Yes, I would.
I think $11.99 is a fantastic price tag just for the one of them.
And the little stones, how they sparkle as well. Maybe you can't see that as much on the graphics, but you can there on that picture that you've got there.
Let's pick some of the other ones up to show you all the way around as well, because these are so pretty. Like I said, you've got like a fleur-de-lis design. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? So beautiful. Giving you that, you know, de-flawless diamond look without the de-flawless diamond price tag, of course. Yeah, let's pick up the other one as well so you can see it up close, because you do get all 3 of these and they are silver plated as well. Look how pretty they are.
Look at that.
Amazing. There we go. Loads of you getting involved. Lots of multi-buyers. Hello, Merle. Hello to you, Heather, Jacqueline, Christina, Marion. Multi-buying Nottinghamshire, Maker and West Midlands. Multi-buying Barbara and Susan and Kathy and Gloria and Yvonne and Lynn and Julie. Hello to you. Maker, Janet, Donna. Yeah. Hello to you, Nadine, Barbara. Amazing. Now, yeah, we're running out of time, lovely jewellery makers. You've got a limited time on these items, so whether you are hesitating on any of the jadeites or the labradorites that we've brought you so far this hour, yeah, the time is now, because when we introduce the red clock, that's to close this early bird and also every other item that we have brought you this hour thus far. So 60 seconds, that's to check out your baskets. £4 per silver plated cubic zirconia class and everything that we have done in this hour. Everything. There are still a couple of the jade carvings left, I think, not many of them. Black jade's completely sold out. So there's a couple of the Buddha maybe, the dragon, the phoenix and the flower and the bird. The labradorites have sold, a few of the labradorites are sold out too, so good luck. In 31 seconds, we are closing out your early bird. Amazing. Well done, Yvonne. Well done to you, Gloria. Well done to you, Swansea, Anne, Janet. Hello to you, Dee and Anne and Mary and Carolyn. Oh, you walk on the wild side, lovely jewellery makers. So many of you
on the
like
edge.
this. Oh, I'm going to leave it to the very last minute. I'm going to do it. I like it. I like it. Amazing. Good luck. And now in 10 seconds, I will return. We're closing this hour and we'll return with lovely Yvonne's beautiful pearl kits. Good luck, everybody. Check out your baskets and we'll see you after this. Jewellery makers, this coming Tuesday, I'm going to have the immense pleasure of welcoming into the studio once again the amazing Jake Thompson. Jake is bringing you one of the most beautiful treasures of Mother Nature, and that is the wonderful Tahitian pearl. But beyond that, these are a rare opportunity for us to acquire not just Tahitian pearls, but of the faceted variety. It's something extra special, not to be missed. Your deal of the day this Tuesday.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
Hi, Alison Tarry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Tarry themed Wall of Fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, we've got beautiful Yvonne, everybody.
Hiya, good morning.
As always, Yvonne, beautiful, beautiful.
I know,
design.
I'm so lucky. I just get such gorgeous kits. I
do?
don't know what I've done to
Well,
deserve it, but
it comes round from, I think, stems from being an all-round good egg. Yes,
I'm very pleased with them then.
And this piece here, Yvonne, I looked as soon as I gravitated towards
You
it.
did,
This
yeah.
one. I
As
was
soon
like,
as as soon as you saw it.
I was like, Yvonne, I love it. I love it. And you said it's actually quite a simple.
It's very simple, yeah.
techniques, but do you know what? I don't think it matters. I think in terms of the beauty, I love it. And for me, it reminds me of a necklace, a pearl necklace. Oh, it was actually a bracelet, sorry, that my mum used to wear. And I just love that. It's very classy, very, very classy.
Yeah.
Now, you have beautiful pearl kits coming up, and I love the fact that Yvonne's kits as well are all very different. So you got within this kit that I'm bringing you first has the 3 strands of these lovely seed pearls. And you also get some brand new spacers, which, as you were saying,
Oh,
Yvonne,
the spacers are just, it's just like the icing on the cake. The pearls are gorgeous, but the spacers are, I made little components because they were too nice to split up.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, because you know they can be stars of the show.
Yeah.
So we've got brand new sterling silver spacers coming up as well, and then in the next kit you've got the larger pearls. So 8 to 9 millimeters, and then again you've got some more spacers, and then we've got 3 additional kits which include sterling silver chains, and then those lovely sterling silver sort of embellishments like your butterflies, your flowers and your crescents.
They're really lovely.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now I'm going to start with the kit which includes the 3 strands, which I've already reached for today, and I think we're not alone in this, are we, Yvonne? So many people say the same words that we have done already this morning. The gemstone that I buy the most from, Jewellery Maker, are pearls.
And I never buy pearls from anywhere else.
No, never. No. Never.
They're just top of the tree, aren't
They
they?
are, because the quality that we get, that we're fortunate to have, is second to none.
Yeah.
And also the price point. I mean, that's the thing with this, so affordable here at Jewellery Maker, and it's not hard to walk down your local high street and find another establishment bringing you cultured pearls of this quality, of this grade, at 3 figures.
Exactly.
It's not hard to find those price points. So
I don't know anywhere. You couldn't go to the high street and buy 3 strands of pearls, could you?
Definitely not. I very much doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. Now, how many do I have of this kit? Now, this only has 71. Look at the quality of those pearls. Remember, and I will brush over this very quickly, when we're talking about pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues, which is basically the size. Don't always think that the smaller pearls are more affordable. In fact, it can be the complete opposite. Smaller pearls, because they're more challenging to drill, can be equally as expensive, especially the seed pearls like this. So size, then we talk about shape, then we talk about colour, then we talk about nacre, and we talk about lustre. Lustre of the 5 virtues is the most important with your pearls because that's how bright and reflective they are. They look like they're almost coated, don't they? But they're not. They're not coated.
Talking of lustre, I mean, you can't miss the lustre, can you?
No, I know. Amazing. Beautiful jewellery, as always, Yvonne. There's 71 of these. Let's bring the graphics live for the first of the kits. They're brand new spaces, of which you get the 3 different sizes as well. And here is what Yvonne was describing, you know, that necklace just with the spaces as features within. It's just literally just for, it's nostalgic, aren't they? Pearls for me are the gemstone that absolutely time after time after time are always relevant, always. We've got Jackie O wearing her big pearls. For this look, next kit. If you want the big pearls, then the next kit's got big pearls in there. She looks amazing, doesn't she?
They light up your face, don't they?
They
you
do.
You can just see it in
Absolutely,
the photograph.
they do. Well,
and they always make you sit up straight as well, don't they?
Yes.
You put them on and your posture improves straight away.
It's very true. Very, very true. It was the Great North Run yesterday, Laura was saying, but there's a runner that apparently her branding is that she runs in pearls.
That's her thing.
Pearls are meant to be worn. Why not? Absolutely. Absolutely. And they enjoy the skin, don't they? So why not? Here's Angelina Jolie wearing on the red carpet. Again, she looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't she? Wearing her pearls, going for the 3 strands of which you get within this kit as well. Scarlett Johansson. No, it's not Scarlett Johansson. I always say that. Oh, Katherine Heigl. There we go. Katherine Heigl. You've got Sarah Jessica Parker there. Or Carrie Bradshaw, absolutely, whichever one you've got. Rihanna wearing her, what are faux pearls, by the way, I should point out if they are Chanel. They won't be genuine, but again, look at these multi-layers. This is the thing with pearls, you can really layer them up. As Coco Chanel said, every woman deserves ropes and ropes of pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're already, to be honest, at an incredible price tag for 3 strands of seed pearls with this quality of lustre, plus you're getting your, 12 925 sterling silver spaces, which are incredibly decorative and brand new. So at £99.99, amazing. How about under 50? The only issue though is I have 71 or had. I'm sure there's confirmations already. How many do I need to create this necklace?
I used 2 strands to create
So you've still got a strand of pearl?
Well, and then I used the other strand on the golden one over there.
Amazing.
So I got 2, what you would say, are statement necklaces out of the 3 strands.
Yeah, red carpet.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We're at £49.99. Again, that's so beautiful, Yvonne. Yeah, you would pay that for one.
You wouldn't
for one
charge
strand.
£50 for those 2 necklaces, would you?
100% no.
No.
Definitely not. 60 seconds. We are not stopping there. It will be a sellout. We know what the price is going to be. And when you actually do the maths. So shall we count those sterling silver components as 1? What do you think? Yeah, let's say.
But they are very special.
That's true because there's some
They
big.
are very
Yeah, maybe
special.
not. Let's not count them as 1 because there's some really heavy gram weights there. Let's count them as the 3 that they are, because you get 3 different sizes. So 3 sterling silver components, as in packs of 4, and then you've got your 3 strands of your beautiful, genuine cultured pearls as well. So 6 components, just so you can do the maths and the division. Because when we get to this final low price tag, it's a crazy, crazy deal. We always say it here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we want to be your go-to for sourcing some of the best gemstones and components that you need for your jewellery making. And we always say that when it's part of a kit, because you're getting multiple, instead of bringing 1 strand, obviously per item, that's minutes in terms of broadcasting, and these are going to be additional minutes for your spacer beads. You know, kits, we bring you the best savings because it takes us less time to actually bring them to air. £29.99. So yeah, good. Yes, Laura's just said, how about £10 per strand of pearls, and your sterling silver spacers are for free.
Don't you think those spacers look like the barley-inspired jewellery?
Oh, lovely.
And we've had recently a very chunky magnetic barley clasp as well.
Yeah.
So if you got that, these would go with them perfectly.
Yeah, it's the oxidisation, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
And let's be honest, look at the pearls in a different way. They've got a metre of pearls there.
Yes, absolutely. You know, but if you know, £10 per pearl strand, and then all your sterling silver spacers are for free. Or if it's the 6 components, because you've got 3 different sizes of your spacers, which are 925, and then cultured pearls, that's £5 each.
Oh, it's crazy.
£5 per.
crazy.
Like I said, you get some of the best deals here at Jewellery Maker, especially part of your kits and your bundles. Well done, Elaine, Kathy. Hello to you, Barbara, Lorna, Nancy. Hello to you, Conway. Hello to you, Lincolnshire, Lorna, Samantha, Carol, Anna, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Amanda, Isabel. Marion, Patricia, Cynthia, hello to you. Eileen, new customer, hello to you. Elizabeth and Devon, make sure you're checking out, everybody. $29.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. It's the price of those earrings, Adam was just saying.
Yes, it is.
Which is a great price for sterling silver
Because
and
there's
pearls.
a lot of carat weight in the silver alone without the pearls.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. And you've got 6 beautiful culture pearls there.
Yeah.
They're not faux, not simulant, not
And
glass.
I didn't pick those out. They were all picked at random, those pearls.
You didn't I need to cherry pick.
Didn't cherry pick them, no.
Half the stock has already gone. Brand new sterling silver essentials as well with the graduation. Do you remember? I can remember bringing sterling silver spacers, just your kind of generic round 4mm spacers, packs of 10, and they were, I'm sure, don't quote me, but I'm fairly sure they were about £13–14. Once upon a time. Now we're bringing you the heavier gram weights with these lovely, like I said, oxidised details and 3 strands of pearls.
And they've got a very, you can't call it a drill hole, but the central hole is very substantial.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely beautiful jewellery as always. Well over half the stock's gone, and I've still got lots of you with it in your baskets. Okay, let's bring you the next kit, because these are larger pearls, and if your budget permits, then yeah, they'd be lovely together, the large pearls with the... Laura's like, just get both. If your budget allows, because it'd be nice to be able to mix in some of your 8 to 9mm. Love this size of pearl. And going back to your Jackie O, where she was wearing those, that's 3, was it 3 strands?
Yes,
I think it was 3
yeah.
strands. They were your larger size pearls. Here we go. Now, whatever the shape, it was the larger size. So it's still iconic, isn't it? Decades on, still completely iconic. And not too dissimilar, I agree, to Yvonne's piece. And Laura's just saying she'd wear Yvonne's necklace all the time. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Laura.
And for every occasion.
Yes. Do you know teenage girls would wear that?
Yeah.
Just around town on a Saturday.
Definitely.
They love the pearl chokers.
My niece was 18 yesterday. Happy birthday, Katie, if you're watching. And I phoned yesterday and was trying to get hold of her. Apparently she went to work. Bless her. She went to work. Nursing a little bit of a hangover.
I bet she was.
Bless her.
She's entitled to.
Yeah, I was like, if you can't do on your 18th, then when can you? And anyway, I mentioned it the other day. One of the things, the gift that she actually asked from me, because I did say, tell me what you want, because I don't want to get it wrong. And she's like, can I have this, please? And she wanted a pearl. South Sea pearl. So it goes to show she's 18.
She's got good
old.
taste.
She's got taste, for sure. Beautiful, beautiful quality of pearls. Again, these are large sizes that you can see in your lovely Baroque shape. And then you get those same amazing sterling silver spacers that we are launching today for the very first time. They are, by the way, 4, 5 and 6mm, and you get 12. Is that right? Yeah, you get Yeah, you get 12 in this
Of the
pack.
spaces,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. 12 in a pack. I mean, even here, $49.99. If you were just to simply knot this,
I couldn't believe it when I got 2 lots of spacer beads. I was in my element.
bless you, pearls and sterling silver.
I know,
involved.
I love
and
them.
a brand new tool. Honestly.
2 tools.
2 tools.
Yeah.
It's all your Christmases have
I
come
know.
at once,
I
haven't
know.
they?
Somebody's looking down on me, aren't they?
60 seconds, we're not stopping there. How many have I got, Laura? Oh, there's 127. Should we be naughty? Shall we? It's Monday, shall we?
They're a lovely size, those.
They are. Do you fancy being... How naughty is Yvonne?
Very naughty.
Very. I don't know. Adam's like, I can tell that. Do you reckon Yvonne's got a little naughty side? Yvonne, I think we can do a naughty price on these.
Oh, yes.
And please know, these aren't shell pearls, these aren't glass, these aren't faux, these aren't simulant, they are genuine culture pearls, again, full of lustre, ticking all of those 5 virtues, and you also get your brand new sterling silver spacer beads. I don't think people are fully prepared with just how low this price is going to be. Because, let's just put it this way, if you thought the last kit price was good... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got another one. Stop the clock. Got another idea. See this? How about if I told you, I am writing this, Laura, aren't I? You don't know what I'm going to say? Last kit and... Yeah, I am right, aren't I? Yeah? The last kit... Go. 3 seconds. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes. I hope I've said that right. Goodness me.
The thing is, when we get the kits through, we have no idea how many kits there are.
No.
We have no idea what price they're going to be sold for.
I bet you weren't expecting it to be $19.99
No, I was not.
then.
No.
And it makes me think back to when I was saying just plain spacer beads, which are absolutely beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Where you got, I think we sold them in packs of 10s at one point.
They are just...
You know, I wouldn't be disappointed with a $19.99 price tag for those. Not saying it was $19.99, but
$19.99,
all that
unbelievable.
silver, the strand of pearls, 20 quid. £20, the genuine cultured pearls.
I'd pay that for the spacer beads, you know.
Definitely.
I adore those spacer beads.
Yeah, absolutely. And it means that if you wanted to mix up the kits, if you wanted to add this to the 3-strand pearls that we had just a few moments ago, mix them up. There was a lovely necklace that we showed you earlier on with various different sizes of pearls, didn't we, and lots of different layers. If your budget allows, again, under £50, you can get 2 lots of kit. How amazing is that? Hello to Swansea, hello to Gloucestershire, hello to Elaine and Marcia, Kathy multi-buying, Elizabeth and Jenny and Barbara and Jacqueline and Marion. Hello to you all. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. We've got 120 of these. 120 of these available, and they are absolutely flying out the door. What,
I'll
Laura?
make a lovely bracelet.
Look.
Oh,
Oh, what have you done?
oops.
She said, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the button by accident. Please sell out so Laura doesn't get in trouble, she says.
Oh, we don't want Laura to get in
Oh,
trouble.
no, you know, you won't get in trouble.
It's the first time I've met Laura today. I don't want her to get in trouble.
No, she won't get in trouble. Look, you're helping out, aren't you, while Ross goes off on maternity. But Laura was not meant to drop that price. $17.99, Laura. Okay, I'll stop shouting about it because it was a genuine mistake.
Wouldn't that be a lovely bracelet? With the bigger pearls. I love the bigger pearls for bracelets.
Look
Yeah.
at how beautiful
They are,
that
actually, yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, you've gone nuts for Laura's mistake.
Yeah. A couple of spacer beads and one of those for earrings.
Oh, beautiful. Stay tuned. There's still 3 hours left in the show. We can make quite a few mistakes in that time frame, can't we? And we do. We're only human. So never mind, Laura. Is it easily clickable? I don't know. I've never produced, but it's right. What, the price down button is right next to the what? Oh, the clock. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's what it is. That's why you've got that little additional couple of pound off that price tag. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. So you have your large 8 to 9 millimetre
They are
cultured
really
pearls.
good substantial pearls.
Like you said, I would definitely pay that for the sterling silver. Now, we have got other kits to bring you. 120 of these. Make the most of that deal, everyone. That's fantastic. So now let's do the maths, actually. So it's, what, £47.99?
Yeah.
Yeah, £47.99. So amazing.
£2.
A little extra couple of pound. Coming up, we've got these beautiful sterling silver embellished cultured pearls with chain, and you get 3 of those. We've got butterflies, we've got flowers, and we've got the crescent moons as well. These are so pretty. Amazing. So they're coming up. Can we pre-order on those then, Laura? We'll put them on pre-order because they're, again, so giftable. Great, lovely designs by our gorgeous Yvonne. So, Yvonne, what are you going to demo?
The one by you.
Yes, I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, we'll put the first kit back onto your screen. Is this a traditional technique?
I don't know. It's a very simple technique.
I only ask that because it's definitely something I've seen before and always loved.
It's not anything. I'd not done it before until I did the collar
Yes, 'cause you were
in
saying
the Pandemania.
Yes.
Was it Pandemania?
Yes.
No, last wasn't
the
Pandemania.
pink.
It was last show.
The pink one,
Yeah,
that's
when
right.
I did the Barbie collar.
That's
and it's
right.
the same technique, just less of it,
Yeah.
and not got all the shaping
When
for
you
the
think
collar.
about those two designs, how different they
Very
were.
different. Yeah.
In terms of visually.
Yeah.
But the same technique. I mean, again, love this. Absolutely love this
And I've
design.
used two rows of pearls, 2 strands of pearls for that necklace. But it looks like a 3-stranded choker,
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
it?
beautiful. Okay, take it away. And any questions that you have for Yvonne, then do feel free to text us live in the studio.
Okay, so what I needed to start with for that one, I did a full wingspan of thread.
Okay.
So I started with a big long piece.
Okay.
But I'm not going to start with that today.
No,
not
no,
just
no,
for
not
the
for
demo.
demos,
It's going to
no.
make it so difficult. So what we've got here is I've got my small piece of thread for the demo, and I've got a needle on each end. There we go, like that. What we need to start with is 4 pearls. So I've got 1 there, 3, 4. And we're going to put all those 4 pearls onto the... Oh, that one won't go on. There we go. Pop all these 4 pearls. Excuse me if my fingers are in the way. That one won't go on the needle, so we'll put that to one side and use it for something else. There we go. So what we want to do with those 4 pearls is get them into the centre of our strand. Now, obviously, when you've got a whole wingspan, it's a bit more difficult than using this. What we're going to do is separate one of those end ones, and we're going to go back through the opposite way through that pearl. And I'm working at a funny angle because I'm trying to do it so that my fingers aren't in the way for you. So we then take those right back down, pull tight, and you've got like a little diamond.
Ah.
Isn't that beautiful? And that's so simple. And because we've started off with 4, because we're going to use one of those 4 for the next one, so we only want 3 from now on. So we put 2 on one side. There we go. There we are. 2 on there. And 1 on the other side, on the other needle. There we go. There we go. So drop those down to the middle again. And then we've got this extra one. So we, again, are going in a reverse action through that one. And we're going to pull that tight. And there we go. So we now have 2 diamonds. So you can see how this is going. Put 2 on the right-hand needle. In this instance, if you want to put 2 on the left-hand needle and carry that through, it's whichever. So 1 on the other side. There we go. Now we're going to bring that round and go the reverse way through this second pearl here and pull that through. And as I say, this is exactly the same. It's a little bit more complicated because I had to do shaping on the collar, but it's exactly the same technique. I'll do it one more time because I am in danger of it becoming very boring because I'm doing the same thing over and over again.
I was going to ask you that question. Does it naturally shape? Do you need to do less on one side
No,
to have it?
it naturally shapes.
Okay.
So I put my 2 on that side. 1 on that side, and then go right the way through that first pearl again on the other side, and pull again. Whoops. If you've got actually quite rigid thread, I'm sure you could do this without the needles, you know. Just thread them straight through the pearls. And this one I'm using is Fireline. And we do sell Fireline, and it's a good strong thread and you can pull really tightly. So I won't do any more of that because, as I say, if you look at the original necklace, that is the pattern. That's all it is, Al.
It's lovely.
And it does look more difficult than it is. Now, what I did was I took. Let me see if I can do this. It's going to be loose now because it's not finished off. But at the end where we started, all I did was got a jump ring and I threaded it through there. But I don't know whether this... What I wanted to try was if this jump ring would go through the pearl. Let's try on one that's here.
Or you could, I guess, thread directly onto a closed jump ring.
You could, absolutely. And to be fair, I always do that. If I'm knotting pearls, I always go straight to a jump ring, a closed jump ring, and I knot from there because you can add chain to make it longer for someone. You can change the metal of the clasp. You can take, but I never go. I know some people do, and it's purely choice. But I never knot straight onto the clasp because it just makes it so interchangeable if you need to.
Wire guardians as well we had last week. So
yes,
that's what
we did.
You'd be using this
technique.
Culottes,
Oh yeah.
All of those.
Yes.
Amazing.
But I know that's a very, very short demo, but as you can see, it grows extremely quickly and it couldn't be more simple. It honestly could. Yes, could be beautiful earrings.
Really lovely earrings, matching bracelets.
There is honestly, there is so much you can do with this technique, and I'd love to do more of it because there's so many. You can bring them down in a point and put 2 or 3 bigger ones in the centre, and it's still no more. It's just a little different technique. It's no more difficult.
Absolutely gorgeous, as always, Yvonne. Thank you.
So I hope that's okay. I hope everybody enjoyed that.
Amazing. And I like the fact, like I said, you said it's a simple technique, but do you know what?
It's extremely simple.
It's so effective, though, isn't it? So
and you've got, you're still left with another strand if you make that little choker.
Now, stock update on your kits. They are very, very, very popular. On the 3-strand kit, we're down to single figures.
Not surprised.
I'm not surprised as well. Now, the larger pearls, was it 8 to 9 millimetres, weren't they? Yeah. Which is amazing at $17.99. Wasn't meant to be $17.99. But that we had a bigger quantity on that kit, but there's still a few of them available, but they are very, very popular. So absolutely incredible. I've still got 3 more kits to bring you as well, where you've effectively got, this one's my favourite, Yvonne.
The one with 3 on a wire.
Yeah, that's so pretty. So these kits, so I've got 3 separate kits, and they are sterling silver embellished cultured pearls. Now, we've spoken about drilling pearls before, we've spoken about gem encrusting pearls before, and if that's something that you're not brave enough to do, hey, neither am I, don't worry. We've got it actually covered for you. So I'm going to start with, let me just check, the flowers, did you say? What's that one? The butterflies, I think. Yeah, it's all good, doesn't matter. Just trying to find them, that's all. There we are. There it is. Here
It's
it
going to be
is.
the last one, isn't it?
It's always the last one, isn't it? That's that law, isn't it? Here we go. So if I show you, so these are encrusted with 925 sterling silver, the little like forget-me-not flowers. Now, and just cause we can, you get also a lovely sterling silver 18-inch trace chain.
They're fabulous chains too.
Amazing. So all I need to do is basically, yeah, head pin, featherweight, whatever.
Yeah, and the good thing about the flowers is they'll go any way.
Yeah.
They're not directional.
Okay.
Whereas a butterfly, you wouldn't really put it on its head, if you know what I mean.
Well, oh, I see what you mean.
So they're
as in-
non-directional.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
way. No, exactly. Yeah.
So the butterfly, yeah, you wouldn't have it upside down or
No,
something
no,
like that.
no.
Whereas the butterfly,
But,
the
so
flowers you can.
the flower one you can wear in any way you like.
Amazing.
On this one, is it this one that is that the?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
3 one.
What I did with that, my normal technique is to get a little bit of wire and hammer the bottom to splay it out.
Yeah.
And then the first one sits on there. And then for the other two, what I did was squeeze in a pair of pliers into the wire.
And that squashes it.
That squashes it. And it did hold them, but they turned round,
Okay.
round and round.
Yeah.
So I just put a little dab of hypo cement.
Exactly.
Just on the top, and it just stopped they weren't dropping down on top of each other,
Yeah.
but we were losing
Why
the
not?
little flower around the back.
Yeah,
so
why
I just
not?
put a dab of glue on.
And it's like an illusion setting. Now we're going to go
Yeah.
straight down to these. Straight down. Absolutely incredible. I love that neck. How much would that be in a jeweller's? You know, is it going to be anywhere near $40.99? I doubt it.
No.
I very much doubt it. Given the fact you've got pearls, sterling silver, and
sterling
you've got the
silver,
length
yeah.
of chain. Now, there's only 66 of this kit. It's the most limited of the 3. If you love the butterflies, if you love the crescents, shop ahead on those. They've been available on pre-order.
Somebody's looking for 5.
Well, let's just crash that price tag, shall we?
Oh.
Have you done what I think
They
you've
are
done,
so
Laura?
lovely. What? You'd pay more than that for the chain, Laura.
You'd pay more than that for costume jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, if you pop into
And
somewhere-
your daughter's favourite
Oh,
shop.
that Claire's accessories for sure. If you go to Next, Debenhams, Marks and Spencer's,
Yeah.
and you found a costume jewellery
Yeah, all just stuck on a stand.
stuck on a stand, and you're like, that's nice. Because listen, I'm not saying anything against costume jewellery. It absolutely has its place, but because it's more affordable, isn't it? That's why we buy costume
course
jewellery.
it is,
It's
yeah.
more affordable.
It's buy and throw away, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Whereas this is not costume, it's genuine culture
Yeah.
pearls with 925 sterling silver. However, it has the costume jewellery price tag. There are 66 of these, lovely little flowers. How beautiful.
I
Oh,
love the way that the drill hole is from the top
Yes,
down.
so the flower's central.
And then the flower is obviously drilled sideways
Yeah.
as well, so it's really clever.
very clever. I can't believe it. That's working out. Again, 4 components, would we all agree?
Yeah. All I used on that was one
head
little
pin.
bit of a little
wire.
bit of silver wire. That
There
was
you
all I
go.
used.
£3.75 per component.
Oh,
How amazing. These have gone crazy. Well done, everybody. Up and down and around the UK. Lovely to see you this Monday morning. Carolyn, Marcia, Marilyn, Rachel, Maeve, Kathy. Fabulous. Shall we do the flutterbys? Apparently that was their first name, you know.
was it really?
Butterflies were apparently, I don't know if how scientific, I don't know if that's true, but I heard it. I heard it.
We
and
believe
I was like,
you.
yeah, I'm going to stick with that. I like that. I like that.
take that.
I'll take that one. Apparently, you're taking full advantage of the pre-orders. Yeah.
The work is done for you on these.
I was about to say everybody loves butterflies, but they don't. I know. Some people are scared of them, aren't they? But
Remember which one I made with the butterflies?
I like butterflies. I just think they're so delicate and beautiful, aren't they? And of course, very symbolic in terms of jewellery wear. Yeah. Transition and change and things like that. Beauty. Look at the little butterflies. They're very sweet, aren't
No, you
they?
see, you could give one of those to your 18-year-old niece who's
Yeah.
just had a birthday. You could give it to your mother. You could give it to your grandmother
Yeah.
even, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
It bridges all the ages.
Totally. Absolutely. I like the fact that these butterflies look like they're about to take off as well. Amazing. Mid-flight, yeah. Amazing. We're going to go straight down to it. How many do we... And you get your chain, of course. 82 at £14.99. Goodness me. Absolutely amazing little butterflies.
Do you know, I've made that. It looks as though there's a substantial amount of silver in that. In actual fact, a lot of people have bought them from here as the disc cutters.
Yeah.
All I did was cut a disc of silver out, then put it back into the disc cutter and put a smaller disc cutter in and took the middle out, but you're still left with a big piece of silver when you finish. So, you know, there's a very little amount of silver in there.
Wow, what a lovely piece. And it's a frame for the butterfly itself. Again, how much would that be if it was in, I don't know, Pandora? You know, it's not going to be $14.99, is it? No. Definitely not. We've got 82, or rather I should say had. There's lots of you getting involved as well. So you get the 3 pearls with the butterflies, which is sterling silver, and you're getting your 18-inch chain. And as Yvonne just said, that's a great price for the sterling silver chain.
Just for the chain.
You know, now finally we've got your moons. Been to Button Moon, followed Mr. Spoon.
Karaoke day.
Showing my age.
Did it go off karaoke day?
Yeah, sorry, stop it, Al. Stop singing. Amazing. Oh, how beautiful.
Now those had to be put with stars, didn't they?
Yes. Oh, did you make
which is
some
what I
little
did.
stars?
Yeah.
Ah, the moon and the stars.
I did earrings and a pendant with some stars.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Could be now, I love you to the moon and back. To the moon and back.
Yeah.
Lots of meanings behind the moon, of course, transitional again, isn't it? Yeah. So, oh, Yvonne, they're amazing, and I like the fact they're asymmetrical as well.
Yeah, a star and a moon.
Oh, love those.
Then I did a pendant, I think, with just a couple of stars on.
$14.99. There's no way on earth.
And stars we do sell as solderable elements.
Yes, little charms, don't we, and things like that. We even do cut gemstones in your star shapes as well that you can include.
Yes, we do.
You know, those earrings, if you were to retail them, they're not going to be $14.99, are they?
Well, I hope not.
Definitely not. Definitely not. It makes me go back to sort of the conversation. I mean, that for me is a costume jewellery price tag, but this is not costume jewellery. Beautiful, well done everybody. Make sure you are checking out those baskets to guarantee these. I've got 87 available. And if you want to mix them up, you can. You can put, there's nothing saying that the moons only have
Do you know, at $14.99, you could actually cut up the chain and make it into like a Mary Berry sort of design with a chain and a pearl, chain and a pearl.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Very, very.
Or basically that's £5 per component minus the chain. £5 per pearl minus the chain.
Lovely. Look how much work's gone into that pearl. So 2 drill holes.
Yeah, in different directions.
Yeah, and the silver moon.
Oh, that necklace is beautiful, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you. It's ever so plain, but it's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know?
Very simple.
Commercial jewellery, though, isn't it? Very, very commercial. Well done, everybody.
Do they call them a bestseller in all that glitters?
Do they?
Yeah, they call it. Yeah. You have to make a bestseller.
I bet. Well, these definitely would be that for you, Yvonne. Amazing. Sorry, what was that, Laura? Oh, the one that I just happen to be wearing. I'm not going to lie, I really want this bracelet. I really want it. I've had an expensive month though, so I'm not entirely sure that it is going to happen. If you are a collector and you want, you know, your luxury, this is a level of luxury that I think so many of us, or certainly I, can only dream of owning, because this is the realms of your Cartier, your Van Cleef & Arpels. In fact, they don't always use this quantity of gemstone. Van Cleef definitely don't, but Cartier have used black jadeite in the past. This is so Cartier inspired, and it is absolutely worthy of the dizzy heights price tag that we would expect. I'm going to show you, because yes, I did sneak it on. This bangle, oh, it's probably, I said it when I launched it.
I never saw you put that on.
I stuck it on. Genuinely is my favourite piece of jewellery, genuinely, that we have sold here at Jewellery Maker. It's so beautiful. These are not cubic zirconia, that is genuine zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet. This is carved natural type A black jadeite. And look, it has to be perfectly shaped to go within your hinged bangle. If I flip it round as well, you can see that it is hinged. It's the oval shape, which I personally prefer.
I like oval shape.
Yeah, because your wrist isn't round, is it?
No, it's not.
So oval shapes are that much easier. And also, look.
And you are a yellow gold girl, aren't you?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Obviously, it comes boxed. Now, I know for sure we won't have many of these because there's 8 available. I so want to join you on it. It's absolutely beautiful and it's coming your way as a start buy. Can I just ask, Laura, what are you taking this to today? God, that's amazing. It's a brand new low today. When we launched this, and by the way, if you got it at launch, don't be disappointed. This is an absolutely unbelievable price tag. And I know I got sort of told off the other day because someone messaged me saying, Elle, valuations, they always overvalue items on value insurance. Yeah, I know that. I know they do. They set a price point over what it might cost you at retail. But you've got to remember why do we have our items valued? We have them valued to be added to our insurance. Yeah. And what we
replacement value, isn't it?
It's replacement, absolutely. So what we've got to think about, even today, we know we would not be able to replace this bangle for the price that we bring it to air.
If you could replace it at all.
If we can replace it at all. So absolutely. So they don't just look at us as a retailer, they look at the whole market effectively. So that's why, yes, they do come back at astronomical prices. And I know it's expensive to get things valued as well. I get that. Listen, I've got pieces that I need to get valued that I can't afford to do that as of yet. But it's so worthwhile doing because it's for your insurance purposes. I can tell you what we take this to, we categorically could not, even here's too low, we categorically could not replace it for. Even if this had a 1 in front of that 3. I'm not saying that's what I think this would be valued at. I'm not qualified to do that. However, my expectations for natural type A jadeite in a bangle are not under £5,000. I wouldn't be surprised, no, absolutely, if it was 13,000. And I'm not sitting here saying that's not, a small amount of money. It definitely is not. 3,495 is a huge amount of money, but not when we look at the piece of jewellery. Now, we have a very limited quantity. And by the way, also, when you do get this valued, we can also say, how many were made, Laura? 10 people. You're one of 10 people that have this design. In the world. Yeah. How exclusive is that?
And, a lot of us are metalsmiths. I always look at things with an eye to, could I make that? How could I adapt it? I wouldn't even know where to start. It is a complete craftsman's piece of jewellery.
Well, you have to get everything so right, don't you?
It's got the hinge, it's got the zircon set in there, it's got a clasp, it's got the carving of the jade. It's just got so many elements to it.
It is stunning, yeah. Absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous.
To carve jade in that curved shape, the perfect amount. To have your encrusted genuine zircon in here. To have, look at the quality of the clasp as well. It's one of those click clasps and it's got a solid click.
Sounds like an expensive car door.
Yeah, exactly. There's the difference. That's the thing, Yvonne. That is the difference. It's It is that amazing quality that we're just hearing. Sorry. Now, Type A certified, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity as well. There is only a handful of these available. There was only a handful ever actually created. So we are talking uber exclusivity. I, for one, am extremely jealous of those people that managed to get hold of it, because it's definitely my style. And I'll say it again, genuinely, I think this is the most beautiful piece of jewellery I've brought to wear.
Zircon are gorgeous in there as well.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, you've got your 5-way split pay. And how about if I said to you today, I was here on the launch, I remember it vividly. How about if I told you today you're getting a brand new low, but there's only a few available? There were only a few. Today is the best opportunity for you to get hold of this amazing piece. So if you admired it at launch, and like myself, you've never forgotten it, then today is the best price tag. We're going to take it to the launch price, and then we are going to go even lower. It's absolutely beautiful. Natural Guatemalan black jadeite. Again, incredibly rare. It forms in much smaller sizes, black jadeite, whether it's in Burma, whether it's in Guatemala, wherever the location, much smaller. So to be able to actually create a carve, a curving, is difficult to do. Natural, like I say, no dyeing, no polymer impregnation or treatment whatsoever. You've got beautiful quality ice zircon just here, all set in a significant amount of your yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We could easily have set this in 18 carat, by the way. If it was set in 18 carat, and then again, it's going to go to, it's only going to push that price point up even more. We're under £1,000, which is just madness. Absolute madness, but in the best possible way. Can I actually just show you, Laura, you've had a slide in front of me before, and that's really important, because at the beginning there, it talks about the 2 different varieties, whether it's Burmese, whether it's Guatemalan, whichever it might be. Now, we've taken it to the launch price. We are not stopping there. We are not. And also, can I just say, there's more than 2 grams of sterling silver in this. I think we've. Yeah, that's right. I think that's incorrect. So can I just read this? Because it doesn't matter about the origin, but the different varieties of black jadeite. Now, although the colour of these jadeites are both black, the black colour is different. The colour of chicken skin variety, not the most beautiful name, I know, looks grey-black under direct light and is not usually translucent. When it is translucent, it shows light shades of white or black. The crystal structure is usually coarser than that of an omphacite jadeite. Now, omphacite jadeite, they often refer to as imperial jadeite. Here in the West, we romanticize it with piano black, basically. That's what you are getting here. Now, omphacite jadeite is significantly rarer and significantly more valuable. That's what we have here. Notice how you haven't got any mottling. There's a photograph on that, actually. The mottled variety, like the sort of grey. There we go. That's it. So this is what the 2 different varieties. This is your chicken skin. It's still pretty, don't get me wrong. I can show you that photograph. But it is not as rare as that piano imperial black colour. Totally natural. Let's take it to a brand new low price tag. Under £500 today. Please do get this valued and insured at some point. It's definitely worthwhile doing. You can get hold of it with your 0% interest split payment of just under £100, £99.80. Valerie, I'm very jealous, lovely. Swansea, I'm very, very, very jealous. Laura and all the team actually heard me during the break saying, oh, I want to buy one of these. I want to buy one of these. But it's been one of those months where, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to join you on it. But you know what? You enjoy it. It's absolutely spectacular.
Would you say it has an Art Deco look to it?
Definitely. For me, it's very Cartier.
Yes, it is.
You think about Cartier, like the Panther collection that they do.
Absolutely. Yes.
It's got, which has been around for many years, hasn't
You
it?
could see Mrs. Simpson wearing that, couldn't you?
Very much so. Wallace Simpson, absolutely. Loving this brand new low price tag. So you've got what's that? Sorry. What did we take this from? 699. Oh my goodness me! So that's £200 off. £200 off what was already an amazing price point. Good luck, well done. They're just, it's so beautiful, it really is. And again, let me show you all the way around. I'll take it off my wrist for a second. Do you reckon they'd notice if this? Yeah, they would notice, wouldn't they? Dan would notice. Eagle-eyed Dan, he'd clock it.
With those blue eyes.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, where's the bracelet, Al? But look at how beautifully crafted this is. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So beautiful. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Genuine.
It's exquisite.
It is. Like I said, I mean it when I say I think this is the most beautiful piece of jewellery that we've actually launched.
It really is exquisite, yes.
Amazing. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. It is limited, taking it to a brand new low price tag. And again, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. And also worthwhile getting it valued. Sorry, Laura's just asked me a question. Sorry, say that again. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, that gets my vote. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all.
Yeah,
make sure you're checking out your
congratulations.
basket.
That's
It's
beautiful.
stunning. It's stunning. I need it. So beautiful. And like I said, at that price tag, amazing. If your budget allows, do it.
A good special Christmas gift, isn't it, that?
Yeah.
Look at that when you put it in the box. As well. Fancy
Amazing.
opening that on Christmas morning.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines now. And you can still do it. There is still quantity, but they are getting quite limited, those bangles. So good luck. It's amazing. And remember, every item still comes with your 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. Get a second opinion if you want using that 30-day money-back. Make sure you do go, though, to a fully-fledged gemologist. And that's not being disrespectful. Some jewellers, I was one of those employees as well, didn't have the knowledge on jadeite. You've got to remember, jadeite is very new to us here in the West, I suppose. We're learning as time goes on, but make sure you do take it to a fully fledged gemologist to actually get a second opinion on that bangle, and they absolutely will say that's an amazing deal that you've just acquired. Amazing. Now, speaking of luxury, this strand, again, I had the honour of launching, and it's been under lock and key since then. You look at it initially and like, oh, look at those fireball pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. And that's what they are. They are fireball pearls. I know our graphic says differently, but still. So look, I'm going to lay it over the back of my hand. You're getting a lovely size of fireball pearl.
They're amazing.
So pretty. But not just that, one of them is gem set.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got sterling silver, genuine gemstone set, and I have got information on that, Laura, gem set pearls. And we've shown you in the past diamond encrusted gem set pearls. We've shown you crystals which have been glued onto the surface of a pearl, not so nice. It's a whole technique because you have to drill holes into your pearls. You have to set the 925 sterling silver bezel, and then you have to include your gemstone. It's a tricky process, isn't it? Yeah, we've shown lots of different price comparisons in the past. Now, this has been under lock and key since that initial launch, only actually been brought to air once or twice. Within this, you've got, if I remember rightly, you've got your sapphires, your peridot, and... oh, what was the other one? Topaz and tourmaline, thank you. So you're getting 4 different gemstones. And everyone will be, don't worry, everyone will be completely unique. Not only that, you've got how should we lay it down for a second? Because I'm going to count them all. I think that's important that you know how many you're getting.
Lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely
I'd certainly
beautiful.
take 2 out and match them and make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And then do something with the rest.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9, but one of which is, as you can see, gemstone set. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. That's certainly a strand you could put chain between each one and make it into a full necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, use the chain that you just had.
Exactly.
In your class.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yvonne.
No,
Sorry
it's all
about
right.
that. Amazing. Sorry, what was that, Adam? Was it the curly paper? Sorry, here we go. Here it is. Yeah, pop that, just one. And I don't know if you know what they're going to, but let's just say, I'm going to start that price drop. And if you were to see this in a boutique jeweller's, on a sterling silver chain,
9.
Would it be 149? Unlikely. That's already, by the way, £16.50 per culture pearl. Gem set as well. Now, I've got 20 chances. These are last of stock. It's been a long time coming, actually, the original launch. Because I used to speak about gem-encrusted pearls. It was a diamond gem-encrusted pearl necklace that was in the jewellers, South Sea Pearls, I think they were, 24 years ago. And they were tens of thousands of pounds.
I bet they were.
Yeah, tens of thousands of pounds. So if you love that idea, then this is definitely one for you. They are genuine gemstones. We're not talking about crystals or synthetics. Like I said in my PowerPoint presentation when I launched these, we even saw synthetic crystals glued onto the surface. These aren't that. You've got 9 amazing pearls, and currently, with your they are fireballs. I know our graphics actually describe them as baroques, but they're fireballs where you've got that lovely tail of nacre. Amazing.
They're like shooting stars, aren't they, with that tail?
Yes, they are. I love it. Just like beautiful luster. In 27 seconds, we are taking it even lower, but remember that we only have 20. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get these back in stock. Probably, we're probably, yeah, we are probably trying, but like I said, it's one of those items that it's not just a case of, oh, here's your pearls, let's just put them on the strand. There's a whole process behind it as well. Split payments, so that means you can get them home for less than £50 today. But we're not stopping there. Good luck, everybody. 20 were available. Let's see how quickly that 20 quantity disappears. £79.99. Now, in the past, Yvonne, I have brought...
79.
Just, how do I word this brightly? But I've brought pearls without anything at £79.
Absolutely. And that's less than £10 a pearl.
Yes. I've bought just pearls. I shouldn't say just pearls. No pearls are just pearls. But you know what I mean. Without any embellishment. These are gem-encrusted pearls with some of your finest. You've got your tourmalines, you've got your sapphires, you've got your peridot, and your topaz. Half the stock has already gone, so you will need to be quite quick making your confirmations, everybody. Love them. Fireball pearls do come at a premium, and they are usually... and they are usually set on their own, sold on their own individually. £26, just over £26 to guarantee to get yours on your 0% interest split payment as well. That's amazing.
Is that sterling silver that's surrounding those little stones as well?
Yeah, precious metal. I know.
I mean, just think how fine a detail to set those stones in silver without you even setting them in the pearl.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, that whole process.
Oh, exactly. It's a massive process.
This is the thing. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Over half the stock is allocated now, but it's not guaranteed to you unless you make that confirmation. Lovely jewellery makers. They're beautiful, aren't they? Again, I think 237. You know what it says at the top of the screens now? Today's price 237. That would have been unbelievable just for one of them. In most establishments. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking your baskets out, everybody. 0800 644 655. Our call screens are just having a funny 5 minutes. There you are. I couldn't see you for a minute there. Oh, look at Carol Ann with her little emoji. Carol Ann's got a little star. How'd you do that? Amazing. A nice little star emoji. I don't think the arrow's you. That's us. Valerie and Jeanette and June. Hello to you, Patricia and Joanne and Hampshire and London. Yeah, make sure you're checking those out, everybody. Congratulations, amazing. Now, coming up after the break, did we mention we're launching some brand new sliders? They're unbelievable, aren't they?
Yeah.
I know. And Yvonne, as somebody, a very talented designer that you are, sometimes I'm sure you look at an item and go, it's not worth my while making it.
I was just going to say, the phrase that comes to my mind is, why would I bother?
I totally agree, because these are 925 sturdy. By the time you source the slider bracelet, and you source the strands, and the threading material, and then you factor in your time.
And probably spend postage on all three, because the same place won't sell them all.
True, really good point. It's not worth our while. So I'm just going to give you a little bit of a wink and say these are going to the most amazing price point. How about if I said Secret Santa prices?
What were you saying?
Secret Santa prices? Yeah. I know. So be ready. Now, we've got quantity, but they will fly out. Well done on those pearls. And well done on that amazing jade bangle and everything else. Amazing kits.
What?
Thank you, Yvonne.
Do you know, the last 2 hours have flown, and haven't
Haven't
we
they
had some
just?
amazing
Oh, and
things?
we're not done yet.
Oh, I
We've
loved
still
it.
got more, still got more. Remember, get yourself ready for 12 o'clock, because at 12 o'clock we've got two tools back in stock. And gorgeous kits. We've still got your Nanhong Agate to bring you, which is unbelievable. We've still got Double Trouble on Bronca Onyx, which is amazing. But up next is your deal of the day, and it's all about the slider.
Hi, Alison Terry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Terry themed wall of fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Terry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Terry inspired wall of fame. Now what you need to do is enter the wall of fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guest designer at jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
Jewellery Makers, this coming Tuesday, I'm going to have the immense pleasure of welcoming into the studio once again the amazing Jake Thompson. Jake is bringing you one of the most beautiful treasures of Mother Nature, and that is the wonderful Tahitian pearl. But beyond that, these are a rare opportunity for us to acquire not just Tahitian pearls, but of the faceted variety. It's something extra special, not to be missed. Your deal of the day this Tuesday. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, my goodness me. Do you know, slider bracelets, since they were launched here at Jewellery Maker, have definitely become one of our essentials. I think that's fair to say. And they have somewhat revolutionised our ability to make bracelets, haven't they? Or necklaces, because they don't have to be bracelets. And it wasn't something that was just picked up from us here at Jewellery Maker or ultimately Gemporia. It was something that it erupted across the entire industry. And it was, I've just gone blank, Eddie Levion. There we go, Eddie Levion, that in 2019, I think it was, that actually announced to the world that the feature of the year, because they have the design of the year, they have a gemstone of the year, they have multiple awards, I suppose, but they have a feature of the year. And it was at that stage, really, in my head anyway, that we saw the popularity of your slider bracelets. The feature was adjustability. So whether that's a necklace, whether that's a ring, whether that's a bracelet, whichever it might be, being able to wear your jewellery in multiple different sizes, being able to adjust them if you like, maybe to the clothing that you're wearing or the actual occasion. So it's not just about sort of sliders, it would also be maybe swapping a bezel over in a watch or something like that. So it was about being able to adjust the look. And ever since that, I'm not just crediting Eddie Levion for this, but ever since that, really, the popularity of the slider bracelet has always been right up there. Would we all agree? And as a jewellery wearer, I love them because they're super easy to put on. There's nothing worse than struggling with a bracelet, particularly a bracelet. You know, and you end up doing the kind of bracelet dance, slinging it towards you, and it's just frustrating. Then you end up not wearing it, don't you? And likewise with your necklaces, because these could equally be necklaces as well. They don't have to be worn on the wrist. So let's talk through. Go back. Sorry, Laura, because there was a slide that a presentation. It's an article that was written about slider bracelets, and I'm going to read it to you. So, why wear a slider bracelet? They said. Well, a slider bracelet is easy to put on yourself and super adjustable. Slider bracelets make brilliant gifts because you don't have to worry about sizing. These bracelets for women are so adjustable that it really is one size fits all. Slider bracelets will fit most, if not all, wrist sizes. We love that there are no fiddly clasps, which is also perfect for people who have difficulty with small clasps because of arthritis or other conditions. They are also quick to put on, which saves time for busy. Can I just say, not just women? You know, this is definitely for people that wear jewellery, so females or gents. It's not just women that wear jewellery. So just saying, these aren't my words, it's just an article that I found, but I think it is, you know, jewellery is for everybody. And I agree with everything they said there. You know, they're no fiddly clasp, much easier, one size fits all. Another article talks about slide bracelets, the Victorian elegance. Who knew that a slider bracelet dated back centuries? The perfect heirloom. Slide bracelets were born during the Victorian era. Watches and wristwatches were beginning to produce, and the heavy hunting case watches started to become more of an ornamental item. Women began wearing these hunting cases watches as necklaces, a unique item. The bracelet watch slide was born. So it all stems back from the Victorian era. Who knew? And here was me thinking it was something that's just arrived over the past decade or so. Another article, a slider is not a burger. It's the new jewellery trend, a precious and convenient system that gracefully ends your bracelet or necklace. There we go. So these are all separate articles. I've got another. Putting on and closing a bracelet on your own has often, if not always, been a hassle. Here. Although the slider system does not seem like an innovation per se, it appears like a revolutionary way to adjust fine jewellery bracelets like no other. Absolutely. The slider system, I like that, slider system, was a common practice in costume jewellery, enabling to adjust to a perfect length a bracelet made of all kinds of fabrics. What worked for fashion jewellery could not be adapted to real jewellery due to metal constraints and flexibility. As a matter of fact, when it comes to clasp, jewellers have been very creative over the years, transforming large and heavy clasps into spring rings or lobster clasps. Effective and elegant, it is still working when on most of the lights to medium necklaces and bracelets. So yeah, so it goes back to from sort of being used with textiles as well. They go on to say, Piaget, there we go, one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. Piaget embodied this trend. Closure with its possession bracelet and matching sliding necklace set with red carnelian. And we've got one with red carnelian today. And a scintillating diamond. The rose gold chain ends with a P charm gold letter like a precious amulet dancing around your wrist. Even sounds poetic, doesn't it? Beautiful. Gemma Wynn, the closure is thought as a unique design element, a precious detail to finish sophisticated pieces with a strong fashion sensibility. For the Privé Luxe diamond slider bracelet, the creative duo has conceived an adjustable charm that makes it easy to find the perfect fit. Handmade from 18 karat rose gold, yellow gold or white gold, this elegant bracelet is studded with 70 points of carats of light-catching diamonds, a must-have piece in your ready-to-wear jewellery. I mean, wow, yeah, beautiful diamond bracelet, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And don't you think, look, I love the diamond tennis bracelet, but I actually gravitate towards the slider even more. Slider system is getting even more precious with Sarah Weinstock and her 18 karat gold bolo bracelet, featuring an adjustable white diamond studded charm, joining 2 flexible links embellished with sized diamonds. So again, you can see it there, beautiful. And I don't know the price tag of that one, but it's probably going to be beyond my reach. And they say ornamental stones aren't enough anymore. Now, it's all about the closing details. I love it. The fact that now it's not just about the practicality, you know, the clasp itself, it is, you know, it needs to open and close. It becomes part of the actual design as well. Let's pop along just for kicks. Let's pop along to De Beers. Shall we? Just for kicks. And look, you can find a slider bracelet, because sliders aren't just in sterling silver, but you can find a slider bracelet in cord with the tiniest diamond. Look at the size of it, 0.03, £900. But my point here is, De Beers, we know it's going to be expensive, don't we? Let's be honest. That's not even precious metal. That's cord. That's a cord slider bracelet. We could make that, but we could make it even better because ours actually does have precious metal in there. Are there any more, Laura? Yeah, okay. Right, let's get into this because I gave you a little bit of a hint before we ducked down into the break and said, look, you could make these. You're talented jewellery makers. You know, right, okay, I need to source the strand. I need some threading material or wire, whichever it might be. I need to source the slider bracelet in sterling silver. But I also need to, especially if you're a business, I need to factor in my time as well because, you know, time is money and all of that. So how much do you think you're going to be able to make these for? And I'm not necessarily looking for an answer, but I will say this, though. I don't think it's even worth your while making them. Because what you can reconfigure it, if you don't want to buy finished jewellery, it's fine. You can embellish it even more. You can take it apart if you want to deconstruct it. But to buy the components individually would be more than what they are going to be collectively today. Secret Santa. That's me trying to give you a little bit of a hint. Now we have it in... Is it 7? Yes. Oh my goodness, there's another. So I've got, let me put them all on there for you. So, yeah, ladies, gents, whichever. So you've got black spinel, peridot, carnelian, coated black spinel, clear quartz, multi-gem, and lapis lazuli. If I told you, and this is with change, you can get all 7 of these sterling silver genuine gemstone bracelets for less than £100. With change. So you know that's going to be less than £20 each, yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. Shall we start with, which one? Let's start with the multi-gem. Do we have quantity of these? Last question, Laura. Now, all 100 with the exception of the black spinel. There's a little bit more of those. 100's not going to last. You know, we're in the month of September now. I think lots of people are shopping for Christmas as well. These are perfect Christmas gifts, like the article said, or one of the articles. Effectively, it's one size fits all. I don't know if we've ever done a slider bracelet with your multi-gems, but I absolutely love this. You know, if you can't choose, you've got carnelian. I can see green onyx. I can see some lovely quartz. I can see some beautiful, I think, tourmaline, peridot. You've got labradorite, all within in there. Look at that, a little vision of colour. And your slider bracelet is solid 925 sterling silver. A full gram. Now again, look at the quality of the mechanism as well. It's really important that I show you, because not all slider bracelets are equal. You want it to have that lovely fluidity. You want it to have the flow. Last thing you want is to have to really pull on it, and it should have the perfect tension actually within the slider bracelet, so as not to damage the sterling silver. So we are launching, quite possibly for the first time ever, to bring you a multi-gem. I don't remember ever bringing you a multi-gem before, but it's so pretty. And in your micro-faceted. So yeah, we bring you micro-faceted strands, we bring you slider bracelets, and we'll even show you how to do it, or rather our designers will, because I can't, not me. But to be truthful, save yourself the hassle, because it's not going to be worthwhile by the time you source all the components and factor in your time. I don't think you'll be able to do it for the price that we're taking these two. Your deal of the day, the biggest auction of the day here at Jewellery Maker, and it needs to live up to that status, and my goodness me, it is. Definitely going to do that. Now, we're going to do one price crash. Remember I said that you can get all 7. That is right, isn't it? 7, yeah. All 7 with change from, I have said that right, haven't I? £100. I panicked then for a second. All 7. So you know they are going under £20. For the variation, the wonderful artistic colour palette of your beautiful gemstones, the micro-faceting, the sterling silver, the sheer craftsmanship, the fact this has this lovely delicate twist. I've got quantity, did you say? 100. 100 of each of these bracelets. That might seem like loads. I don't think that's going to be enough to go around. Literally pop that into a nice box, in a nice sort of display case, put it in the present drawer and save it for that lovely special day. So many people, I think, would absolutely adore this design. Genuine gemstones, and all day long at $19.99, I think that's an amazing deal. If De Beers can justify £900 on a 0.03 carat diamond and cord, we could definitely say 20 quid. Couldn't we? Would you agree? Ours is 925 sterling silver. They're beautiful. You get, what 5 carats of beautiful gemstones. Okay. There's 100, and I want these. I don't think people are just going to be getting one of these bracelets. I think you're going to go, oh, I like the multi-gem. I like the black spinel. I like the carnelian. What's that? If you've got people to buy gifts for, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Those are the kinds of items you buy for a gift and then keep for yourself.
Yeah, they never make it to a gift. I'm with you on that, Yvonne. I'm terrible for doing that. But yeah, look how lovely that is. Look, I'm going to stack up the arm. Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah.
Let me just cover my bracelet a second, because I should take that off. Here we go. But look at how beautiful. Straight in, Jones getting 3, amazing. Elizabeth and Hilda and Leicestershire, hello to you. Amy and Brenda and Cheshire and Jane. Maker and Jenny, well done. Look how beautiful that is. Let's take it down to your deal of the day price tag. It's gonna go nuts on the web and on the phone lines, because this is also giving you a hint for every other bracelet that will, call screens just went, woo. Every other bracelet that we're bringing you in this deal of the day opportunity. So do shop ahead. Are you fancying it alongside the carnelian, alongside the peridot, the black spinel? Or are you thinking like myself, do you know what? Hang on a minute, Elle, if that's what we're talking about, you said Secret Santa. Secret Santa's normally a price, isn't it? It is here anyway. We have £10.
Yes, it
£10.
is. You have a limit.
A genuine gemstone, sterling silver slider bracelet for a tenner. That's not what I'm expecting. Exactly, the gram weight of silver.
When we first started selling those slider bracelets on their own, they were more than $9.99.
I know. I remember as well. Yeah, and they weren't dissimilar to what's on your screens right now. Look at how beautiful they are. This is why we were saying, look, let's look at it this way. Slider bracelet, okay? One item. Let's call the multi-gems one strand. Should we just do that? Mm-hmm. Let's call it one strand. Plus you've got your beads and your beading thread. Okay, let's factor that out. But 2 different items you're going to have to buy. It's going to cost you more than £5 for the slider bracelet.
Absolutely it is.
It's going to cost you more than £5 for a multi-gem strand like this.
And the time
Yes, exactly. Well done. We had 100 of these. Do shop. Can we shop ahead on the others, Laura? They're all available on pre-order on the website, so shop ahead on the other gemstones. Yeah, I'm going to stack them up the arm. Why not? We're down to single figures. If you check out your baskets, don't let that put you off, though. They're not guaranteed to you until you make your confirmations. 4s, 3s, 2s. Started with the multi-gem, and it's flying. Absolutely flying. Good luck to you, Catherine, Fabiola, Karen, June, Mary, Bina. Good luck to you, Janet, Anne, Valerie. Wiltshire's got 4, West Midlands has got 3, Claire's got 2, Sue's got 4, Ellen's got 3, Joan's got 3, Carolyn's got 2. I've got about 4 left of the multi-gem, but shop ahead on the others as well. Let's do black spinel next, shall we? Because, yeah, oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Because look, let's just drape it across the back of the hand first, but it's the most, it is that monochrome, isn't it?
Oh, I just love that. Everybody loves that. You just can't take exception to that at all, can you?
And this reminds me of Sandra Bullock. In the past, I've shown you the pictures of Sandra Bullock wearing black spinel. It's like this, isn't it? Microfaceted.
It's lovely how they've twisted them as well.
Yeah,
it's such a
so
nice
pretty.
feature.
So again, just use your slider, like so. One size fits all, pretty much. No fiddly clasp. There you go, and slide it up like so. So much easier, isn't it?
Sparkle.
So much easier than using just, a trigger clasp or something like that. Good luck. This is flying on pre-order. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, Laura. Because everyone knows now. Everyone knows where it's going to. Everyone knows where it's going to. It's flying out the door. Again, as Yvonne so rightly pointed out, to source the slider bracelet and the gemstones on their own, that's £5 each if you just narrow it down to those two.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. And that's without factoring your your time, of course. Now, we have got a slightly bigger quantity, but it's marginal. But we're going to need it. Look at this. So beautiful. And it is that piece of jewellery that you think how simple the Piaget Possessions slider bracelet was. I don't know if you can flick back to that, Laura, and it's just one simple carnelian on a rose gold slider bracelet. There you go. Look at that. That's thousands of pounds for Piaget. Thousands of pounds, it's one bead. You're basically getting an entire, half a wristful, effectively, of genuine natural black spinel. £9.99 only, well done, everybody. Again, it's super busy. We knew it would be. Ellen's got 3, well done. London's multi-bought, congratulations. Cheshire, Jackie, Wiltshire, Jeanette, Samantha, well done. Hilda, Irene, Carol, Kim, Leslie, Bernadette, Sam, Sean, Joyce, Hazel, Samantha, Elizabeth. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Cody, Justina, Sam in Kent, amazing. Samantha says, I'll have 2. Thank you very much. Why wouldn't we at 20? Look, 20 quid, Samantha. You've just got 2 beautiful, genuine black spinel, sterling silver bracelets.
Yeah. To be honest, everybody would say, well, what can you get for a tenner? You know, if it was a secret Santa.
Especially in this day and age.
Well, blimey, I can't get anything for a tenner.
No, tell me about it.
You can't even get a nice box of chocolates for a tenner, can you?
No, and yes, absolutely, for a box of chocolates, or you pay more than that for your parking.
Especially in Stratford.
Oh, goodness me, don't get me started on Stratford prices. My goodness me. Yeah, it is. You pay more than that for your parking. $9.99 getting you the luxury jewellery. You don't even have to set foot out your home. We'll deliver it to you. 1 post and packaging all day. Amy's having 3, County Antrim's having 4, amazing. June's having 2, Linda's having 2, amazing. Cheshire, we had a slightly bigger quantity of the black spinel, sorry. I think the multi gemstones, is that almost sold out? Very, very, very limited. You can still do it, but it is getting very, very limited. I've got 7 bracelets. So now you realise when I was saying you can get all 7 with significant change from £100. Significant change. The call screens, the web, the app have gone completely crazy. Shop ahead on the other colours as well. So I've got carnelian peridot, I've got lapis lazuli, clear quartz, and I've also got coated black spinel as well. So you can shop ahead on those lovely jewellery makers. $9.99.
You can afford to get those for your children to give to their friends at Christmas, can't you?
Do you know what? Yes. That is a great idea.
So I can understand why people are getting one of each, because they make beautiful little gifts for the children.
And it will grow with them.
Yeah, teachers' gifts, anything
Teachers'
like
gifts.
that. Yeah.
Good point. Really, really good point.
It's not much more than a bottle of wine.
No, absolutely, definitely not. Okay. Sure. Oh, can we do the carnelian? I love the carnelian. We had it in a showcase not that long ago, and it absolutely flew. Isn't that right, jewellery makers? They absolutely flew. We rarely get it, though, because for me, carnelian, if you love fire opal, then you'll love this. Only because, I'll tell you why, Laura, I want to sit the carnelian alongside the black spinel. I think they would go so beautifully together. Look at this. This is probably one of my favourites. I love this one. Oh, my goodness me, that's beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
It's so perfectly pumpkin spice, warming, but at the same time, it could also be like your fiery reds of summer.
It's like fire opal.
Yeah, exactly. I love it, love it, love it. You've got your sterling silver slider bracelet, one size fits all, of course. This isn't base metal, and which is what most of us would probably assume, wouldn't we?
Oh, definitely.
$9.99. We have gone low, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Look how pretty that is. You're checking out in advance, you know what's happening. I'm not going to throw a sudden curveball at you. Like I said, all 7 bracelets with significant change from £100. £9.99 only to get hold of the carnelian and 925 sterling silver. This is what I was talking about, arm candy.
Yeah, and you know, for a lot of people get together with their family at Christmas, don't they? Have a big party and little table gift.
Oh, lovely.
What lady wouldn't be delighted with one of those by their place?
So beautiful. Just because gifts as well at a 10.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Look how lovely that is.
Someone who maybe hasn't been having a very good time with things lately.
Absolutely.
Just a cheer up gift. Yeah.
Just beautiful. And especially like the carnelian, it's summery and uplifting and cheerful, isn't it? I don't know, I love the warmth that you get within this. With it. We relaunched it. Also very autumnal, absolutely. We relaunched it. We had a showcase of carnelian only a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. Because Laura was just saying in my ear, gosh, we don't see carnelian very often here. We actually relaunched it recently. And absolutely flew. The popularity, it's nice to see it back, isn't it? So again, as is this one, yeah, absolutely flying out the door. Half the stock's already gone again, loads of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Alison, Linda getting 2, Pauline, Margaret, Ellen, Kathleen, well done to you, Ida, Cheryl, Bernadette, Buckinghamshire, Wiltshire's got 2, Kim, Jones got 2, Susan, Gail, another Sue's got 2, Anita, Corinne, Jennifer, well done, amazing. So far, in terms of popularity, the multi-gem's been the most popular. I mean, to be honest, they all flown, haven't they? The call screens is full on every single one. Black spinel's always, always going to be one of our favourites. But we rarely ever see your carnelian. I absolutely love it. We've still got 4 more to bring you, which hopefully you're shopping ahead. Hopefully you're shopping ahead on those. You found them, you know, like I said, you know where it's priced at now. That's why I gave you a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Secret Santa price point. Okay, let's do the lapis lazuli. I've just realised, come the end of this dealer day, I've got to take them all off, haven't I?
Or have you?
Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. Lapis lazuli. People know lapis lazuli as well, don't they? Totally natural, no dyeing. No enhancement whatsoever. Let's just slide out. There you go. Ah, look at this. Oh my goodness me. That's right. That's £40. All 4 of those. But look at the quality of that lapis lazuli.
Absolutely.
It's electric cobalt blue, isn't it? Of course, we know lapis.
You don't often see lapis faceted, do you?
No. That's true. Again, A gemstone, definitely, I think for everybody, absolutely. You've got your wonderful dustings of pyrite that naturally occur, that gives you like the starry-like occlusions. We know it's steeped in history. We know it's a gemstone that's been included in jewellery and adornment for thousands of years. £9.99, you get what would probably be about, a normal strand, because it's twisted. Length, it would probably be about 30 centimetre strand length. And then if I turn it round on the other side just to show you, you also have, I tell you what actually, why don't we do this? The twist is held in place, I guess, by the spacer, I suppose. It doesn't unravel though. It doesn't unravel. Look, if I show you, if I take the lapis lazuli off, it does stay in place.
Could be a crimp bead in there, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's actually holding it nice and secure. So it definitely doesn't unravel. So it's a good question. Thank you for messaging in. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loving the lapis lazuli. Under £10 only, again, to buy the slider bracelet. I remember, I've certainly brought slider bracelets for more than that in the past. Certainly.
Well, as we say, without the gemstones, I'm sure there used to be more than that.
Yeah, exactly, without effectively not being a finished piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
But here we are as a finished piece of jewellery, which you can go on to embellish. You know, you could add charms, you could deconstruct it if you wanted to. You might say, okay, well, I'm going to use the slider bracelet for this. And then I'm going to use the lapis lazuli, the carnelian for something else. So many multi-buyers. Again, perfect Christmas gifts, just because gifts. And don't forget to gift yourself as well. You deserve it.
You could wear those casual or out for an evening, wear them with jeans in the daytime, couldn't you?
Particularly
They'll
the
take you
lapis.
anywhere, those.
Yeah, I totally agree. And it's like, Claire always wears like a stack of bracelets.
She does actually, yeah.
So I can imagine Claire wearing these. And again, the decoration
all the
on the reverse as well. So you've got that lovely movement of the sterling silver slider bracelets. Lucy, Buckinghamshire, Kathleen, Laura, Amy, Sue, Chandy, hello to you, County Antrim, Helen, West Midlands. Who's that? Laura in Derbyshire? You're a Laura from Derbyshire. Is that you then, Laura? Has Laura bought this one? Yeah? That is you, isn't it? It's all right, just say it. I do. I buy on air. Amazing. Oh, now, okay. We're not letting our call centre so much as catch their breath at the moment, because we're about to bombard them again with another one that I think is going to be one of the most popular. This is diamond-like clarity, eye-clean quartz. Now, can I just explain, because we all know quartz is an abundant mineral, but there is a very big difference between quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gemstone. So quartz as a mineral, second most abundant mineral that exists on our planet, looks like compact snow. That's the difference. Quartz as a gemstone looks like this. Oh.
That a little girl wearing that, a little girl wearing that as a bridesmaid will look pretty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bridal jewellery. Christmas wedding, absolutely. I mean, you know, diamond bracelets, and we've shown you a few, haven't we, today? They come at a price tag, a significant price tag. Well, this is the alternative, because clear quartz can have the most unbelievable, pristine ice white clarity. It equally brings you brilliance, brings you amazing scintillation, just at a fraction of the cost. Now, no surprises here. We are, oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm going to take it to another amazing deal of the day price tag. Lovely twisted detail. I'd want to put a few charms in this one for some reason. I want to just... And
Little silver charms.
Yeah. There's the slider bracelet as well. One size fits all. I mean, that's £50. Beautiful, genuine gemstone, sterling silver. The phone lines, the website have completely lit up. You could open and close a charm onto this, couldn't you?
Oh, dead easy. Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. If you want
In
to
fact, it's so easy, you could keep changing the charms.
Absolutely. 100%. Good luck. £9.99. How many have I got, Laura? Because we had... we had 100 on the nose of your crystal quartz. Also, lots of people on the metaphysical side of things actually believe this is the, what do they call it? Master healer. Well done, Laura. Yes, it's the amplifier, isn't it? Pulled that one out of the bag, yeah. Amazing. It's the master healer, so amplifies all your other gemstones. I am by no means an expert, but again, we know that this has actually scientifically got an energy, don't we? Because there's we use quartz crystal within the watch, our watch
course we
faces
do.
as well. £9.99, well done. Midlands, well done to you. Sean, hello to you. Buckinghamshire, Irene, Bernadette, Brenda, County Antrim. Wiltshire's got 5, well done. Helen, Catherine, I can't keep up with you, I generally can't. The phone lines have gone crazy. You've got a solid gram of sterling silver. The slider bracelet alone for £9.99, but the fact that you're also getting that beautiful gemstone too. Let's bring you, I'm done, penultimate. This is the penultimate of your slider bracelet. This is the peridot. For all of you August babies, it's August, there you go. August babies, you have a lovely chartreuse green. I love this gemstone. And it's one of those that you see from distances away. You know, if we talk about zircon as being the oldest gemstone of our planet, really, technically speaking, your peridot is the oldest gemstone of our solar system. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've actually, yeah, this is technically the oldest gemstone in existence.
That with the carnelian looks amazing, doesn't it?
They look amazing alongside one another, don't
Yeah.
they? £9.99 only for beautiful faceted natural peridot. No enhancement whatsoever to this beautiful gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural. I love that delicate twist. Again, you can just... as a jewellery maker, this is the kind of piece of jewellery that we might go, oh, I'm going to do this with that. I'm going to buy a slider bracelet. I'm going to buy that strand. I'm going to do this. This is what I'm going to create out of it. I think we've probably covered that for you. If you want, I'm not saying you have to keep it, bless you. If you want, have to keep it together, but you can deconstruct it, absolutely. But physically to buy the separate components, I think it's probably going to cost you more than what's on your screens right now, individually.
For
But
£9.99, it isn't worth taking it apart, is it?
no, well, I think £9.99 is a
why
great
would
price
you?
for the micro gems, isn't it? The micro gems
Without
on
the
their
silver.
own. Without the actual silver. Well done. This is penultimate of your slider bracelet. Half the stock's already gone. Did we have 100 of these as well? 100 of these available. Wiltshire, Buckinghamshire, Sean, April, Catherine, Candy, new customers, Bina, Isabel, well done. Make sure you're checking out the Laura. These are slightly bigger. You think this is going to be the most popular? I'm not going to disagree. I can see why you think that. Shall I put it straight on the wrist?
That looks amazing from here.
I mean, wow. Your slider bracelet, the finale, and I think it's a deliberate decision on Laura's part to save the coated black spinel until last. Now,
So as that's bigger, is that going to be more expensive, I wonder?
oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
No.
It would make sense. It would make sense. Look at the quality of this black spinel. Oh, so
Stunning.
black, yeah, this is the non-coated. And then you have this really beautiful kind of metallic luster to the surface.
It's like metallic grey.
Yeah, a bit more like black diamonds, I suppose, because
Yes,
they
it
look a little
is.
bit
Yeah, it's like a
metallic, don't
gunmetal
they?
type colour, isn't it?
So beautiful, absolutely stunning. So we said, lovely jewellery makers, that you can get all 7 of these amazing slider bracelets with change, significant change, I think were my exact words, from £100. So we've brought them all to you for under £10 today. Even though these are a bigger carat weight and bigger size, we are going to match the previous deal of the day price points. Just an amazing £10 only. I am definitely thinking about Christmas. I think we all know that, but I'm also thinking about birthdays. This is another August birthstone, by the way. So if you know August babies, but who doesn't love black spinel? That's the thing. It's one of those gemstones like diamonds because it's monochrome. It's going to go with every occasion. Again, going back to, I haven't got the time to do it now, but if you think back to the presentations that I've given you in the past on black spinel, where lots of celebrities, there's I can never say her name, Nicole Scherzinger, is that right? Scherzinger. you always say it wrong. Scherzinger. There you go. She wears black Chanel. You've got Maisie Williams. You've got Sandra Bullock. You've got Jennifer Aniston with that very plunging neckline. Michelle Obama absolutely wearing it. Yeah, they choose black spinel over. It could go for the onyx, couldn't they? They go for black diamonds, but it's this gemstone because it has that wonderful lightning performance. Again, lots of you getting involved. Producer Laura was saying, I think this is going to be the most popular. It's certainly up there. The phone lines have gone crazy. And this is the joy about slider bracelets. You know, for example, I don't mind if they turn round. You know, I don't mind if they turn around because they still look. No, I'm just going to do this. It's a bit more boho, isn't it, when it actually turns round? Amazing. Who's bought 6? County Antrim, no, County Antrim's bought 10. Amazing. Well done, well done. Samantha, well done to you, multi-buying. Linda's multi-bought. Carolyn's multi-bought. Lynn, Cheshire, Jane, Elizabeth, Northamptonshire, Maker. Lucy, hello to you, Middlesex. Margaret, April, well done to you, Samantha. I can't keep up with you, Wendy. Amazing. All 7 beautiful sterling silver, genuine gemstone set. Slider bracelets for £70. £70. I mean, and if you are thinking about gifts, look, get yourself a nice, it doesn't, a box, or it could be a nice little chiffon bag, whichever it might be.
Yeah.
You might be thinking, okay, so that's for my my auntie, that's for my cousin, that's for my sister, that's for my mum, that's for my my best friend. Ticking those.
The coated spinel, I'd wear 3 or 4 of those on the room without mixing them up.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could also be like Laura has just said, that one's for me, that one's for me,
Yeah,
that one's
absolutely.
for me, that one's for me. Why not? You deserve it. I like your style. Was for a present, now for me. I love it. Amazing. She'll have good intentions. I hear you though, Laura. I'm the
We
same.
all start with good intention.
Yeah, I do that. That's the problem, see, with actually when you start Christmas shopping, sometimes they don't make it to Christmas. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Good luck. They are absolutely flying. When you think about it, County Antrim's taken 10% of the stock there. Well done you, by the way. 10% of the stock, so why not? Shop ahead, nice and early. Coming up, though, what we're doing next? A big star buy deal. We've got a set of 12 sterling silver slider bracelets with gemstones, but different to what you've just seen. We are going to do a star buy price. Some of these gemstones we don't see very often. Unbelievable deal. I've also got sterling silver spaces. Let's do a brand new low on your next star buy. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 slider bracelets. Brand new low. Because let's go back to what the original conversation that we had. The slider bracelets, for us as jewellery makers, I think are as important as your necklaces. They're as important as your crimps. They're as important as your spacer beads. Would you agree?
Yes, they're a component, aren't they?
Yes. And, you know, especially if you are making to gift or as a business, it must be difficult. Like I say, I don't have a jewellery business. I do make to gift, though. But you don't always know people's size, do you? So... And I guess it would be quite embarrassing if you made something that's maybe a little bit too small or massively too big, whichever it might be. So this eliminates all of that potential, because a slider bracelet pretty much is one size fits all. And I've mentioned bracelets a lot. These are not just bracelets. A slider looks unbelievable at the front as well.
Absolutely, to make them into necklaces. In fact, on that one with the cord, there was a necklace next to it. Wasn't there a slider necklace?
Oh, the Piaget one. Yes. So the Piaget photograph. Let's see if we can have a little look. Yeah, that sliders are not. There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
There. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Either of those. Slider, not a burger. Amazing. But I think also the Piaget one. The Piaget one. There you go. That's a slider necklace
That's
too.
the one. Yeah.
Because you can wear it at different lengths, can't you? At different lengths. So you've got that versatility that goes back
I
to
love
what
that
Eddie
look,
Levion
don't you?
was
Where
saying.
one's lower
Yeah.
than the other one.
Yeah, it's like yeah, lariat style.
It's very much like a lariat style.
Now, we're going to do a closeout deal. I'm going to say it as it is. These include black diamonds, which is, okay, let's go through the, Laura, could I have the list of the gemstones? Just because in the essence of time, I'm going to read through them. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll introduce the graphics on your screen. These are 925 sterling silver. And I'm going to go through the list of gemstones. So you have diamonds. You have, yes please, tanzanite, citrine, white opal, blue sapphire, black spinel, ruby, freshwater culture pearls, emerald, black diamonds, amethyst, aquamarine, and lastly, Rajasthan garnet. My goodness me, all genuine gemstones, but black diamonds in a slider bracelet. I think this was the first launch ever of us actually introducing black diamonds in our slider bracelet, and they absolutely erupted. Again, I think it was a birthday deal. I think you're right there, Adam. Even if we took you were just getting this one for this price tag, it's absolutely amazing. Now, we promise that these are going to a brand new low price. Do we have many of them available? 76 left within our vault. They were launched on our birthday, so I think it was the first week of May. Yeah, okay, time for us to get them gone. Nothing wrong with them. They haven't got a shelf life. Genuine gemstones will last an eternity. We all know that, don't we? However, 76, right, okay, let's get them gone so we can bring you some new designs. There's, how about if we said, match that price of your deal of the day that we've just brought you, £10 per slider bracelet. They're different, obviously. There's still components for you to make your jewellery into. It's not a complete finished piece of jewellery, i.e. what I mean is, if I pick up the white opal one just because it's the first one on the board. But look, so you need to take, I don't know, maybe some of the pearls from Yvonne's kits in the 9 o'clock hour. I think that would be absolutely amazing. And yeah, you just take, sorry, I'm all fingers and
that
thumbs
little
today.
component I made with the space beads and
Yeah,
the pearls, that would look nice.
Yeah, beautiful. So you might take a couple of the gemstones, so there you are, wrap loop them onto your opal. Look, so it needs to be made into jewellery. We're at £10 per slider bracelet, and the fact you've got a selection of gemstones, 120 for the diamonds on their own, is amazing. In 56 seconds, though, we are going to take it to a close-out deal price tag. This on a backless dress. Yeah, lovely. Very nice. Very Nicole Kidman, that, isn't it? What's that? Backless dress. This at the back of the necklace.
Dangle down the
So
back.
down, yeah, nice. Like I said, Nicole, it's very Nicole Kidman. Because she's got a nice back, hasn't she?
She was completely backless, wasn't she?
Yeah,
in that dress?
she's
Yeah.
known for that, isn't
Yes.
she? She what?
True.
She's definitely got the figure for it, absolutely, absolutely. In 14 seconds, we're going to take this to a brand new low price tag. There are 76 available. Let's get them gone, absolutely. It's still a big quantity, don't get me wrong. They were launched as part of the birthday celebrations. I'm going to show you the previous closing price. So remember, you've got your amethyst, you've got sapphire, you've got aquamarine, you've got emerald, you've got citrine, you've got Rajasthan garnet, you've got pearls, diamonds, tanzanite, ruby, black spinel and opal. 12 beautiful gemstones and a multitude of your birthstones. Now, right now, you remember there's 12. What's the maths on that? £8.33 each. £8.33 each for the sterling silver, and that's not our price. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's 12 slider bracelets here. Laura says, I've been told, and I want them all gone. Well, they're definitely going to go at that price. Are these base metal then? No. Are they non-gemstones? No, we've gone through that, haven't we? Should we do it again now? Sapphire, amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, citrine, Rajasthan garnet, pearls, black diamond, tanzanite, ruby, black spinel, and white opal. All 12 huge amounts of sterling silver. All 12 going to this unbelievable clearance deal. I had 76. The only reason for this price drop, I don't even know if we'll be able to remake them for what you're about to see, but we do clearance as does any other business effectively. You think, okay, right, there we are. We launched that item back at the beginning of May. Let's get them gone. We need the locations within our vault. That's ridiculous though, isn't it? There's diamonds in this. There's diamonds, £6.66 per 925 sterling silver slider bracelet with black diamonds. Seriously.
Do you know, going back to that advertisement, you couldn't get burger for that much, could you?
That's true. That's very true. There's a, like, you know, street food is all the rage at the moment. Street food, which basically means a van, doesn't it? And I'm all for that. Hey, whatever. There's a burger street van that is really popular around this location. And my husband absolutely loves it. You're talking 15 quid for a burger from there. Really expensive. They're good.
Probably gone in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Well.
they're good. But I can get black diamonds for £6.66 in sterling silver. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. This was a previous birthday deal. The phone lines have gone crazy and our call screens have just literally caught up with you. Tanzanite, well done. Sapphire, well done. I say well done. Sorry, start again. You get sapphire, you get tanzanite, you get aquamarine. Well done, tanzanite. Yeah, well done. You get aquamarine. You get your emeralds, your citrine, your garnets, your pearls, your diamonds, your rubies, your spinels, and also your opals. Well done. We had 76. Stock update. Over half the stock's gone. We were not going any lower. That's £6. For us to physically make them is going to cost more, isn't it? For the gram weights of sterling silver that you've got in this entire collection. And you've got split pay. I've just looked up.
I hadn't noticed that.
£19.99 on your split payment. And they, let's go back, sort of take a few steps backwards. You know, they have become a really important part of, I think, our jewellery making essentials, haven't they?
Oh, absolutely. They've become an important part of people's wardrobes. That's the reason.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking about doing like your craft events and things like that, that's 12 pieces of jewellery.
You could make them to order. You could make them, personalise them while you're at your craft event, and people could choose what gemstones they wanted in there.
Can you imagine say, okay, choose which one? Okay,
Yeah.
what's this stone here? Oh, that's emerald. Pardon? Yeah, no, that's emerald. And let's be really conservative and say you can have that bracelet for £15. What, genuine emerald, £15? Yeah, but then you can choose these gemstones or that sterling silver component to embellish it alongside.
Oh, you can
it.
have black
You know?
diamond.
Yeah, black diamond,
Ooh.
absolutely. You might go, yeah, this is black diamond. It's one of my, special pieces, but
They probably back away thinking, how
yeah.
much is she going to charge me for
you
this?
can buy this for £20. Even £20,
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
mad, really, isn't it? But, when you just think about those scenarios, amazing. These are flying out the door as we expected. It is a closeout deal. We only had 76. Like I said, they were launched as part of the birthday celebrations here at Jewellery Maker in the beginning of May. And this was one of those, let's get them gone. We need that location. Shall we bring you also an amazing sterling silver spacer bead deal? I'm going to start with your 3mm. Now, in terms of size, I think the 3mm is one of the most versatile. I love them. They're not too big, they're not too small.
3mm.
Now, apparently Wayne is responsible for these deals. Is he? And we're going to match them. The only problem with spacers, perfectly spherical spacers, is trying to keep them all together. These are the rose gold. Look how many you get him. They're so beautiful. And a spacer bead does so much more than space, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, it's an embellishment.
An embellishment, frames. Yeah, Wayne said the other day when he was in the gallery, he was like, look, we buy all these essentials and they are meant to last. However, we bring them to wear. And this is the thing, it's rock in a hard place, look, because I get why people are saying, look, we need them to always be available. I get that. But this is the rock in a hard place situation where we are. We also want to bring you the best possible prices. And when we bring the best possible prices, they sell out. So it's one of them. 60 seconds, let's do it. We're going to match Sales Manager Wayne's amazing deal. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. There are only 30 chances. Now, if you weren't able to tune in yesterday, was it yesterday? Where Wayne brought these to air. We're matching the price for you as well. I used to always purchase the spacer beads. I say used to, past tense, because I haven't seen them on air for a long time.
No, we haven't had them for ages.
Yeah.
They actually look like little seed beads sitting there. Yeah, they're sterling silver.
Yeah, they're precious. They're rose gold plated.
Exactly.
Sterling silver.
Yeah.
So pretty, aren't they? Yeah. Just a couple of these either side of maybe a statement stone or maybe a lovely element.
A large stone, a large pearl in a smaller pearl necklace with one either side.
Just had actually. They'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Now we are taking it to your essentials. Again, the quantity is meant to last. We buy them hoping that they will last. Clearly not going to be the case, though, because I've only got 30 of them left right now. So you know what? It's like when he pulls us up on the fact, oh, they're essentials, we're not meant to sell them out. I'm just going, Wayne, you did this. 50.
99.
I swear we used to sell packs of 10 for more than that.
Yeah, they were, yeah.
We did, didn't we? I swear we used to do packs of... Have you looked at that, Laura? In the archive, it says we used to sell. It shows the packs of 10 that we used to sell them at. And I'm sure they were more than that price tag.
I'm not sure. Were they 3 mil? They might have been 2 mil as well.
To get 50, though, right now, unbelievable.
I was trying to... My maths isn't good enough. I was trying to work out what length you'd get if you put those together. 50 at 3 mil.
Oh, you're talking...
I know.
Millimetres and
talking
centimetres, I get
mathematics.
confused. Yeah, but it could be... You could make a full bracelet,
that was what I was trying to work out.
Definitely.
Yes.
But there is only 30 remaining. Only 30 remaining opportunities. It's going to be what, sorry? About 15 centimetres end to end.
150 mil.
Amazing. We think. Don't quote us.
No, we all only think.
We're all not confident on maths here as well. But it's not so much maths as it is metric system. Amazing. Barbara, well done to you. Julie, Deb, Jacqueline, hello to you. Brenda, East Sussex, hello to you. Elizabeth, stock up on these because, they're meant to be essentials, which basically means they're always meant to be available here at Jewellery Maker. But then Wayne goes and does prices like this. We match it and then they're gone. Let's bring you the gold. Ooh. Hang on. There you go.
Perfect.
There you go. Oh, it's a lovely buttery yellow gold. Hang on. 3 millimeters. Oh, I love these. I haven't been able to buy these for ages. There are only 60 left. If there's stock permitting, I'll be joining. I've also got the 2 mils to bring you as well. And we've got the silver 3 mils as well. Do you reckon, is it worthwhile shopping ahead on those or have we not got the quantity? He says, Laura says, we do, but I can't take the graphics out right now, so we'll do them next. Okay. Gold plated, and I like the simplicity of the 3 millimeter round. You know, I like the fact these are, if you've put them either side of one of those labradorites that we had earlier on, or either at the top of one of those carvings.
They're just like a punctuation mark, aren't they? Let's be honest. They focus your eye.
It's like accenting, if you think about next door, for example, at Gemporia, our sister channel, if you look at maybe a classic solitaire, sometimes they've got 2 accenting diamonds or zircons either side. That's what your spacer bead does, doesn't it?
And on the gemstone slider beads, there's a little spacer bead at each end of the gemstones, so they're perfect to cover up the elements you need, like a crimp bead or something.
Absolutely.
Or a knot. They're perfect to just cover up something that's going to be unsightly on your jewellery.
Absolutely, totally agree. Now, already lots of multi-buyers. Maker in Manchester's got 4, Merseyside's got 2, Tracy's got 2, Samantha, Brenda, hello to you, Melanie. New customers getting involved. 3 grams of solid sterling silver. And you know what? For once, us here in the gallery, we're not responsible. In the studio, it's not us. You could just go, Wayne. Wayne did that. It was a Wayne price, and we're matching that price. For once, there is no comeback. Yeah, we are not responsible for that ridiculously low price tag, but isn't it fantastic? Well done. Again, make sure you're checking out. Half the stock has already gone. I have got the silver 3 mils, and we have also got the 2mm sizes to bring you as well. I think the silver is going to go crazy. We always know that, don't we? Because it's the most popular of your precious metal colours. And they are super, super, super essential.
You know, if I was using the gemstone slider bracelets, if I was putting gemstones in the tops, so to say, I'd put a spacer bead in between each gemstone.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I agree. And all of a sudden, you know, if you start adding sterling silver spacer beads, you can use the term sterling silver. You know what I mean? If it's a stretchy bracelet of gemstones, I mean, that in itself is amazing. But be able to say, oh, that's I don't know, garnet in sterling silver, or whichever it might be, jade and sterling silver.
Can you imagine mixing all those golds and silver and making a precious metal tassel?
Oh.
Not sure I've ever seen a precious.
You know what? And normally I would say that's going to cost you, isn't it?
Yeah.
But not today, clearly, not with these prices. Now, how many have we got, Laura? 200. Oh my goodness
Everybody
me.
needs those in the stack.
You do.
There's nothing to elaborate on. You need them.
No, this is the thing. Look, I can chew your ear off about about gemstones, can't I? I can talk till the cows come home about different designers, etc. We know what a spacer bead does.
You don't need
You know, yeah, we know what they do. We know how integral they are. And I love the fact that you're all saying, you know what, Elle, I need these, and I know I need to stockpile them because I will probably run out of them if I don't do that.
And you can't have enough of those in your stash.
No, totally agree.
You've got to have them there in your little box so that they're there when you need them.
Well, here we go. If I get one of these, you know, or no, say I multi-bought, say I got the quantity like Manchester, am I ever going to go, oh, I didn't really need all those?
No.
I didn't. You're not, are you?
No,
You're never going to ask that question.
Never in a million years.
Good luck, everybody. 3 grams of sterling silver. We are going to take them. What? What was Wayne doing? When was this? On Sunday? Wednesday? Is this when he was on air?
Or was this when you were not here?
It was when Tiggy was. No, was it? Oh, it's because Tiggy was poorly. In
Yeah,
hospital.
I think it was. He
That
stood
day?
there with his laptop and whoa, he was going to chop down the price.
Me. Tell you what, Wayne. $7.99. He gets all loud and excitable.
He did,
bouncy,
yeah.
Particularly bouncy. Oh my God. What? Is the call screen on a little bit of a lag? Okay, mine's not caught up. Right, fine. It will do. We'll get with you because I'm like, what on earth? There's nowhere near enough people on the phone line. $7.99. I'd have been lucky with 10 at that quantity. Yeah. At that price point, sorry. Wouldn't you?
And they will last you a long time. Let's make no mistake. You will keep them in your stock, so to speak.
Yeah.
But they're there when you need them.
Yeah. $7.99, I think it's a fantastic price tag for 10. You don't just get 10 though, you get 50 of them. I can't see your names as of yet. You've frozen the call screen. So there you go. We had 200 of them. I don't think, my point being earlier on, I don't think any of us are going to regret saying, I don't think I needed to buy those 3, did I? You know, if anything, it's like, oh, I wish I'd bought more. If anything.
And do you know what will happen in a month's time? We'll all say, I should have got those. And you haven't got any anymore.
And it takes us about 3 to 6 months to get them back in stock because even with your sterling silver, there's a little bit of a wait because, you know, they've got to be shipped, etc. The orders have got to be processed. It's not overnight. We can't just, you know, special delivery them here. It comes from,
Unfortunately
you know,
not.
often from the other side of the world. $7.99. Half the stock has already gone. Manchester, 4. Susan in Gwent, 3. Nicola, 2. Jacqueline, 2. Sounds like I'm doing the what?
The sport.
The sports. Was that the football?
Yeah.
The football. Manchester, 3. Arsenal, 2. Man City.
football
I mean, I
league
don't know
scores.
enough about football. Do they still call it out like that? Actually, the football. Do they? On the BBC? I don't know. I avoid watching football at all
Me
costs,
too.
to be truthful. So, amazing. Well done, everybody. Patricia, well done to you. Linda, stay where you are on those phone lines. Yeah, we're going to roll over ever so slightly into this hour because I've got to bring you your 2 mils as well, haven't I? So, again, it's about, you know, balance, I suppose, and which of the size you think is going to work within your design. So, for me, a 2mm I would describe as kind of like a melee diamond. Does that make sense? So, you know, just a little delicate accenting diamonds. They are pretty though, aren't they? 2mm. And you can treat them in the same way that you would do a spacer bead, can't you, Yvonne?
What, the 2 mil?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Put them with, I normally wear them, I haven't got them on today. I've got some stacker bracelets and they're little 4mm beads and they've got 2mm spacers in
See,
between.
crisscross
They look
things
really
like
lovely.
that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yes, and anything you'd use a seed bead for.
Yeah. So they can be used in the same way. Now, I've only got 15. These are quite limited. Oh, you got to be quick. In fact, we're not going to dilly-dally. Let's get straight down to it. Oh, I've got a funny feeling. No, I knew it. It is silly, isn't it?
$5.99.
I take 1 day off. 1 day off. No, it's all good. Thumbs up for me. $5.99 though. On the verge of selling out. Oh, you have to be quick. Super over allocated on this one. Extremely limited. Let's do the gold. Let's tip those out. Or actually, no, don't tip them out because then it's going to be a nightmare. Hang on. What's that? And also, can I just say, the gold and the rose gold you'd expect to pay, it should be a higher price tag because it's precious metal on precious metal, isn't it? Effectively. Okay, so here it is. They're so sweet. In your micro kiss cross, they would work beautifully. In your micro kiss cross, you could use them in stretchy bracelets, hiding your knots, all of your CB designs, as Yvonne was just saying. Use them. I'm not great at knotting in between pearls, so I use your spacer beads as an alternative.
Absolutely, it's so effective.
Gives you the visual.
Yes, it does.
I know
Yes,
it doesn't actually knot them, but looks nice.
Yeah, and you can choose your colour.
Absolutely. Or you could go for something today. You could go for something very Cartier inspired and go for the trilogy of colours.
Yes.
You know,
that
remember
looked
Cartier's yellow is for, so rose is for love, yellow is for friendship, and white is for fidelity. That's what it signifies in their trilogy collection. So you could do all of those, couldn't you? Mm-hmm. So if I pop those behind. Amazing. There's the 3 colours in your 2mm. I think the rose gold is sold out now. £5.99. Is there quantity of the yellow? 80. Okay, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. It's still double figures, isn't it? So, and you can bet your bottom dollar there'll be more than 80 people watching right now who, as jewellery makers, will go, yeah, you need spacers, don't you? Spacer beads are integral, really, aren't they? Stay where you are, everybody. Make sure you are checking out. Don't dilly-dally on it. 80 does not hang around for very long in terms of its actual quantity. Amazing, amazing, amazing. There's tons of you there. And again, there's a lag on our call screens. Let's do the silver. Ooh, I feel like we need to warm up for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know, you wouldn't really, well, I personally wouldn't buy just 1 pack of the silver.
No, because you're going to regret that,
You
aren't
are.
you?
You're definitely going to
I feel like you'll go, oh, why did I only get
You are going to regret it.
It's like whenever I buy chains, I go, oh, why did I only buy that many? I know I'm going to use them. I know I'm going to, whether it's in gifts or whatever it is, spacers, head pins, jump rings, clasps, we always need them, don't we? Mm-hmm. It's like us as a baker. If I was a baker, going, just buy the 1 little small bag of flour. That'll do me for the week. You know, do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
I'll just buy, I understand, I know you can make jewellery with that small, make a cake, you can't make jewellery, with that small bag of flour. Or I'll just buy the one egg.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
It's not going to happen, is it?
No. So we need to be stocked up. But we also know that the silver is the most popular colour. So we will multi-buy on this, I'm sure of it. Please, producer Laura, tell me there's quantity. Oh, there's 273. But the other day, apparently 500 of them sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You just feel like saying, go, 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 don't you?
Yeah, yeah. First come, first serve. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. We'll put the price on your screens. And then you're going to have to sort of battle it out amongst yourselves. 270 is not going to be enough, though, that's for sure. They're essentials. They're meant to last. They're meant to stay available on our website, be frequently seen on our shows, but we kind of make a rod for our own back, don't we? What is that? Goodness me.
Oh, my word.
Right.
Wayne, ultimately, could we blame you?
Yeah. Wayne, amazing gem buyer, amazing sales manager, should not come on air. He's a liability.
Yeah. Lock him in.
He's in the building, I think, as well today. What a liability. Oh my goodness me. £3.99. These aren't base metal. You know, they're not glass. It is a gram of solid precious metal.
I'm surprised we've got any left at that price.
I'm amazed as well. They're not hanging around, let's put it that way, because the first person that checked out has got 4. And again, I've got a call screen lag. So, and that's what happens when it gets really, really busy. I'll blink and then next minute I've got a full screen. Yeah, amazing. Don't leave them in your baskets. Manchester's got 6. Northamptonshire, sorry, has got 5. Pretty much everybody's chosen to multi-buy, and that's the thing. 270 might seem like loads. It can go in 60 seconds and maybe even less than that, especially at this mad $3.99 price tag. Goodness me. You can pay more than that for an ice cream, can't you? This is 925 sterling silver. Make sure you stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Sorry, what was that, Laura? One more auction and we're going to melt the phone lines. I'm going to melt the phone lines. And again, another essential. 7. Samantha says, I'll have 7. Fatima's got 2. Pauline's got 3. Janet's got 3. And that's a pack of 50, by the way. Not a pack of 10. Not a pack of 15, even. A pack of 50. Maker in Northamptonshire says, I'll have 6. Carol's got 4. Josephine's got 4. Well over half the stock has gone. I don't think these are going to hang around. Keep on checking out your baskets. At this kind of price point, all of a sudden your micro kiss cross in sterling silver is absolutely doable, isn't it? Or your weaving or those kind of things. It's meant to last 6 months. Do you want... That's funny. It's meant to last 6 months. Do you know how long it's lasted? Not months. Days. 2 days. It's good though, isn't it? You're stocked up. That's the most important thing, isn't it? Well done. Well done. 270 of these were available at the beginning of this morning. How many did we rebuy initially? I'm useless at maths. 800.
Oh.
Lasted 2 days. Speaks volumes, doesn't it? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. And still bringing you prizes that I think we'd have been hard pushed to challenge, years ago, in actual fact. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Massive congratulations. Again, they will be a sellout because there's still a little bit of a cute... hang on. Oh, hang on. No, I dropped a couple there. There you go. Nobody panic. Fabulous. I've lost my train of thought there. In amongst sort of throwing my 2mm spacer beads around. Now, how about an absolute must? As important as... It was a lovely chain. Really nice weight to this one. Sorry, it's the first thing that I noticed. I was going to say you can tell the weight of this one. This is 1.71 grams. You want it on that? 71 grams of 925 sterling silver in a classic curb. Now, again, the quality of our curb chains. I've been lucky enough to go to some of the manufacturers that produce our chains here, here at Jewellery Maker, and it's Italian made, so Italian made machinery, known for producing some of the best chains, and they kind of knit it. It's absolutely amazing. Like these machines basically knit the precious metal. But like I said, there's different qualities. Ultimately, your chain should look like silk. Remember, especially with sterling silver, known as the most lustrous of your precious metal. I mean, look how that follows the curve of the bust here. Look how if I turn it side profile, it lays beautifully flat. You've got this river of beautiful bright luster that literally follows it around the décolletage. Just to show you everywhere as well, you've got a statement lobster claw clasp, so nice and easy to grip hold of. You know, I personally find lobster claws much easier than your bolt ring clasp because they've got that kind of. I think it's
they're rounded rather than straight across, aren't they?
So much easier to actually put on, but a big investment of sterling silver within this. Now, it's your classic 18-inch curb chain with that lovely bright luster. Like I was saying, with your spaces, with your head pins, with your featherweights, with your shepherd hooks, if you go, if you haven't got those at your accessibility, if you're not able to actually say, okay, I'm going to make this piece of jewellery, oh wait a minute, I haven't got the featherweight headpins, it does somewhat hinder your creativity. Would you agree? Yeah, it hinders your creativity, and there's nothing more frustrating than that, is there?
Oh, you spend ages making your design, well, thinking of the design, then making the piece, and then you haven't got a chain.
And then you haven't got it. Yeah, exactly. So, and across your mediums.
And then what you're doing is you're going round taking chains off pieces you've already made, and then you've got stuff everywhere.
Yeah, I do that as well.
I speak with experience on that.
Or that piece of jewellery never gets worn ever again, and it might have been something that you did wear once upon a time. So it's definitely worth having, actually having a quantity of chains. Even if I'm not a retailer, I don't sell my pieces of jewellery, but I gift a lot of jewellery. So I buy these, and I'll always have a little stash. Sometimes they don't even make it to my jewellery making stash. They're just literally in the kitchen, you know. And then, you know, like when Willow broke up for school in the summer holidays, her teacher had a little pendant on sterling silver chain, that kind of thing. Being able to actually gift them. Now we've got quantity. In fact, it's a mega auction quantity. This whilst being one of our essentials, we haven't reinvented the wheel here. It's a classic curb chain. And I've had many conversations with you all talking about the fact that never mind comparing with the likes of your Tiffany's and your Gucci and your Piaget. We all know they're expensive, don't we? We all know that. So how about if we said, let's make a comparison with your generic high street jewellers? Yeah? The one that probably most high streets or certainly cities will actually have. How about Warren James? There's one I don't mention every single day. They do seem to always have a sale, actually. So Warren James, you can get an 18-inch solid curb chain, sterling silver, 20 quid. It's good, isn't it? It's not bad. It's a good
I wouldn't
price.
argue with that.
No, I think that's a fair deal.
Particularly if you were stuck and you needed one desperately.
Yeah.
You'd willingly give £20.
Because right now, I know Warren James are probably beating the prices up. Well, I don't know this, but I'm guessing. That price is probably beating your Samuels. It's probably beating your Hines. It's probably beating Argos. I don't know. It's got to be competitive, isn't it?
It will be competitive, yeah.
That's very competitive. So I tell you what, our guide price, just to show you how good we are here at Jewellery Maker, is already less than that. Warren, sorry, lovely, but you're not beating us. We're on a first name basis, you know.
Are you? Yeah. You won't be for long.
No. We're at £18.99. That's our guide price. That's where we could stay. Absolutely. We don't just want to beat our competitors. I've always said, in particular when it comes to your sterling silver chains, in particular, I think we're wholesale. But even beyond that, to actually benefit from the prices that we bring you our chains for, normally most wholesalers will say, I can do it for this price if you buy X amount. Or I can do it for that price if you buy this amount. You know, the bigger the quantity, the better the deal, effectively. Makes sense. Lots of retailers actually do that. Now, we don't stipulate that. You can get as many or as few as you wish, and we will still take it to a beyond wholesale price. So how about, the chain hut? As
They
seen
sound
in
like
British
they mean
GQ.
business.
They sound like look, if that's what they specialise in, I assume. A 1.25 fine diamond cut curb chain necklace, okay. £12. It's 18 inches. See, Laura's clicked on it. That's good, isn't it? That's very good. So the chain hut specialise in chains, I assume. So you would assume if that's their speciality, I sound really smug now, don't I? That's got to be the best price that we can find, isn't it? It's got to be the best price.
Yeah.
Let's beat it. Come on, then. Okay, let's match it. And then we'll put a clock on our screens and we'll go even lower. I've got 500 of these available. Look, I mean, also, I've spoken about, I think it's really important we talk about the actual quality of these as well. You know, I've seen some pretty terrible chains before where there's no gram weight. There's 1.7 grams in this one, which is significant. But, you know, sometimes when you see a chain and it's so lightweight, it sticks to you. I've got a real problem with those because there's no point in them. There is no point whatsoever.
Then it makes the clasp so heavy that it keeps pulling to the front.
Yeah. Or, you know, if you get a little bit hot, which it has been for the past few weeks, hasn't it? So, and then it's glued to you and that's not attractive.
No, it's not.
Not attractive at all. You need to have that investment of precious metal. Now, okay, I'm going to ask you a question just quickly. Pause the clock. Quick question. How many of it, hands up, if you use chains in your jewellery making or gifting or wearing, absolutely. How many of us have been in a situation where you've run out of chains before? Oh my God, all the time. All the time. Because I have friends and family that come round and actually say, have you got a chain now? Have you got a chain because I broke this one? I've got a pendant, but I haven't got a nice chain to go on it. Yeah, absolutely. So, who would like to have a stash of beautiful diamond-cut sterling silver chains at the best, most affordable price tag? You don't have to buy 10, you don't have to buy 20, you don't have to buy 30 to get that wholesale price. You can get 1, 2, or 3. Now, we want to see you on the call screens, though, because I've got 500 of them, and our intention is that a big quantity of these will actually go today. But in order to, my call screen's frozen again. In order to do the price that we're intending, it's that balance, isn't it? This is the joys of shopping TV. It's like, okay, you know Warren James that we just mentioned. They'll probably sell 1, 2, 3 maybe in a day. I'm not sure. I've never worked Warren James, but they won't sell hundreds. They won't sell 500 in a day. Whereas that's how we work on these minuscule margins, is that we do hope to sell a big quantity of them in a matter of minutes. Okay, shall we start the clock again, Laura? Do you reckon? Let's start the clock again. Here's your call to action. Even if you don't press your option 1, even if you don't check out your basket, and even if you do, you can always cancel it if you're not happy with the price tag. I don't think you will be disappointed though. Are you going to need chains for your Christmas gifts? Are you going to need chains for your own personal jewellery collections? Are you going to need chains for your birthdays, your anniversaries, your just because? Are you going to need chains for, let's not forget as well, for things like Etsy. You could buy these and do nothing, put nothing on them and sell them at the profit.
And just advertise them.
Yeah. And I'm going to say at least double it. At least double the price that we're about to bring it to air for.
I don't know what we're bringing it for.
Anything to them. Good luck, everybody. In 12 seconds, we're taking it to your wholesale price tag. We have 500, and again, like we say with the pearls, I think this is one of our greatest strengths. When the price of sterling silver around the world, and this is nothing we can influence, the bullion market is the bullion market. You think what? Our audience think that we're going to $9.99. So, Chain Hut, we've halved your price.
You've got no friends left in the business.
No, I know. As long as we're friends, I'm fine with that. That's okay. My goodness me. And you know what? Chain Hut was a great price. They're not wrong.
No, they're not.
Warren James, they're not wrong. You know, Ernest Jones, Beaverbrooks, they're not wrong. It's us that's wrong. And that's the thing, in the best possible way, of course.
I don't know anywhere where you could get a chain for sterling silver chain for $5.99.
No.
I really, seriously don't.
Yeah, of 1.7 grams as well. You know, it's not an insignificant weight.
No, it's not.
It's a heavy chain, isn't it?
A thin little chain that's going to break the first time you wear it.
Yeah, look at the quantities, loads of multi-buyers. Claire's getting 10 in Dumbartonshire. Maker in East Sussex has got 4. Virginia's just got 4. Pauline's got 6. Lavinia, Jackie, that's 100 by the way gone. Kathleen's got 10. Marie's got 2. Well done. Claire in Warwickshire's got 4. Jackie in Essex. The thing is, go back to what we were saying with the spacer beads. Are we ever going to go, I didn't need to buy that many, did I? You will use them. You absolutely will use them. What is more realistic is if we say, oh, I need another chain. That's more realistic because we run out of them time and time and time again. As an employee of Jewellery Maker, I still run out of chains. Still. And it's because we bring 500 to wear and they sell out because nothing I've done. It's the $5.99 price tag and the 1.7 grams of precious sterling silver. That's why. So many of you stocking up. Well done. Keep on checking out. We had 500 of them. Still very much available. Lovely Jewellery Makers. We're going to dive into a quick break. So keep checking out your baskets as throughout the course of this break. Allows our call centre to catch the breath, bless them. And also I'm going to be making my way over to lovely Yvonne. We've still got so much to bring you. Remember, you've got 2 new tools, or I should say relaunching 2 tools in the 12 o'clock hour, which is going to be absolutely mega. And I've still got your Nanhong Agate and a double trouble on your Bronca Onyx. So there's still loads to squeeze in between now and the hour. Yeah? You can still purchase this amazing chain. So keep dialing through. Catch us after this.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Terry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Terry themed wall of fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. I'm back over with our lovely
Hello.
Yvonne. Now, just
Nice
to
to
give
have
you
you
a head,
back.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's something my dad used to say to me all the time. Did you miss me?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, it's all building up to what will be an absolutely amazing 12 o'clock hours. We said bright and early this morning. Gosh, 8 o'clock only seems like 5 minutes ago, doesn't it?
It's flown this morning. I
It's
can't
gone
believe
super
it. Yeah. It actually doesn't go this quick when you're doing housework, does it?
No. Or ironing.
Yeah.
In your pants. In 32-degree heat. Picture the scene.
Too much information.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it was not a good image, but you know what? It was the only way I was doing ironing. Anyway, we are leading towards your 12 o'clock and 2 very exciting relaunches, haven't we?
Yeah,
you know,
beautiful tools.
So talk us through, or just explain to me, what's this tool?
That's a gem set ring stretcher.
Gem set ring stretcher.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to stretch sort of my
Your engagement ring.
it would do that.
Yes.
So we're going to walk you and talk you through this amazing tool. So it's not the same as the upright ring stretcher.
No, and it will do like a normal wedding ring, a D-shaped band. It will do a band as well.
Okay, there you
but
go.
it is very different than the upright one.
Okay.
You actually do need both.
Okay, perfect.
I didn't know I needed both till this one came.
It's often the case, isn't it? When it comes to tools, it's often the case.
Yeah.
You see it and you're like, Now, what do you reckon, Yvonne? Should we put it on pre-order?
How many have we? Do we know how many?
How many have we got? 100. I reckon you should do it.
Oh yeah. Give everybody
What do
a
you reckon,
chance.
Adam? What do you reckon? Yeah, I reckon do it. Yes, walk on the wild side. Yes. And there's another tool as well, Laura.
Yes,
Let's put it on
please.
pre-order. Let's do it. Might as well. So what's this doobie? What's it?
Right, well, I think we're calling it a ring gripper.
A ring gripper, but
Yeah.
it does more than grip.
It does so much more than grip. I can't wait to show you that.
I'm
It does
intrigued by
so
this.
much more.
And then you've got also these lovely, beautiful rings still to come. Lovely jewellery, but oh, look how pretty that is.
So easy.
Love those. So with little charms. So these are all coming up at 12 o'clock. But between now and then, shall we just casually mention some beautiful ombre South Sea pearls? Oh, they're absolutely incredible, from the natural golden colours to the crisp whites. Shall we also talk about the uber rare Nanhong agate, totally and utterly natural, often referred to in sort of the jade, under the jade umbrella in China. And also we're going to do some closeout deals on your Branca onyx. So one of our biggest launches over the past couple of years here at Jewellery Maker. So there's still a lot to squeeze in between now and 12 o'clock. Okay, let's get it going, says Laura. Righto, Laura. Oh my goodness me, oh my goodness.
Do you want these over?
It's
out
heavy.
of the way.
Oh, and by the way, you only pay one potion back.
Oh, can't move that one.
Yeah,
one
even
hand.
though that's as heavy as it is. Okay, what should we start with? In Nanhong, 10 and 6mm round bundle. That's this one.
Oh, that's autumn in a strand.
Hang on, look at it.
Oh, it's lovely.
Put some of your spacer beads in that.
Yes. Well, except there's probably none left.
No, that's probably true. Look, I could, just to show you.
I'd put gold spacer beads in that.
And me. Nanhong agate. So let me just talk you through what Nanhong agate is, because it's an incredibly rare gemstone that was launched by wonderful Dave Troth recently. And like I said earlier on, here is a gemstone that is often referred to under the jade, like your red jades, for example. It is that esteemed in China that they actually carve it in the same way that they do with your type A jadeite. So I can show you, is that the first slide, Laura? Okay, I can just show you elsewhere. So a simple 10mm, which I also have here, go back. A simple 10mm stretchy bracelet, natural stretchy bracelet in your natural Nanhong agate, $680. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it?
It's a lot.
But it is incredibly rare. Like I said, this is totally natural. Nanhong and like your Sakura and your Nanhong, they're not the same as your dyed agates, which are equally beautiful, but they are dyed, making them a lot more accessible, much more affordable. Nanhong and your Sakura, your cherry blossom agates, much rarer, significantly rarer, and they do come with that price point. But reading on, here's an article that we showed you on launch, and again you can see the carved Nanhong. Notice on the one on the other side actually is areas of translucency as well. And they say the discovery of Nanhong has greatly alleviated the problem of low output, many grain cracks and exhausted mining of Nanhong, and led to a new Nanhong fever. For a time, the price of Nanhong agate soared and became the darling of the collection industry. Nowadays, the price of southern red agate has soared all the way. So basically what that's saying, and you've got to remember that's sort of translated, that actual article itself. So they're talking about the price of Nanhong agate and how it's at an all-time high. Reading on, it shows you a beautiful piece of Nanhong carved. You know, we said earlier on, it's treated in the same way as jade. So if you can imagine for a red, you wouldn't say, never say never, but it's unlikely that we would actually see an exclusive red jadeite carving like this. I mean, if we did, it would be astronomically expensive.
They make me smile because
it's lovely,
because they're so happy.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, we are bringing you that rare gemstone. And again, time is of the essence. We know it's totally natural. We know it is the darling of the agates, alongside, I'm going to say, your cherry blossom Sakura as well. If you love the warm colours of Nanhong, you can have it with areas of translucency as well, but much like your jades, you know, the more intense that colour is, the more desirable it is. Now, you're not just getting two ordinary strands of Nanhong here. You've got 10mm, that's a 19cm strand, 100 carats, totally natural. But in the 6mm strand that you saw me just lift over the top of my head, that's 70 centimetres. So if you took some of the spaces that we brought you earlier on in this hour and just alternated them.
Yeah, do you know what personally, what I'd do, I'd take the smaller strand, the strand of the smaller beads.
Oh, these?
Yep. I would put one larger one in the middle.
Yeah.
And I'd put a gold space bead either side.
Yeah, just frame it.
Just simple.
Absolutely.
That's all you need, isn't it?
Because this is a huge parcel, isn't it? It's a massive parcel. And already, can I just say, £330 is an absolutely incredible price point for Nanhong Agate.
I mean, put those with a cream chunky jumper.
Oh, beautiful.
Can you imagine how beautiful
Oh,
they
yeah, with
look?
your lovely winter knits.
Yeah. They'll be coming out soon.
Yeah, they certainly will. I was researching Christmas at Blenheim Palace.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we fancy taking the girls to Blenheim Palace to do the lights trail. It's not cheap, you know.
No.
It's quite expensive. I think it's worth it though. But yeah, this is perfect for those occasions when you've got your nice thick coats on, your woolly hats and your multiple layers.
Yeah.
No, but at the same time, transitions perfectly throughout the different the summer
Cream
months.
chunking it with that. The tone beautifully. Wouldn't it?
Beautiful, totally natural. There's articles written about. Here we are, Shanghai Daily. Rare red agate makes a comeback, they say. Amazing. Next one. They actually say for many people, luxury is about obviously expensive imported brands of fashion, handbags, shoes, jewellery, watches, automobiles, houses, vacation destinations, costly cuisine and so on. Real Chinese luxury can be much more subtle, simple and understated. In this bi-weekly series on luxury in China, we explore all its varieties and meanings past and present. Agate, a semi-precious microcrystalline variety of silica that is found in nature in many different colours, is generally not rare or especially expensive. But when it is of a type that is found only in China and is often used for carvings, jewellery, adornment and objects of art, the value soars. That's precisely what we are looking at right now. It's that amazing rare variety. Now, you are not just getting the 6mm, which is a staggering 70 centimetres, you're also getting 20 centimetres, or 19 more accurately, of your 10mm. Nanhong Agate, especially valued for red and even more valuable when it comprises of alternating layers. Now, let's go straight down to that closing price. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, what do you reckon? How many have we got? Okay, no, don't. Maybe not, no, because we'll crash the web, won't we? Let's show you our should-be price first. So if you were to purchase your 70 strand of 6mm, natural Nanhong Agate, and you were to buy the 10mm of natural Nanhong, if you were to buy them together, our Jewellery Maker price, which is absolutely amazing, when you consider, you know, here is the Shanghai Daily write about the rarity and the price point of this. They talk about the fact, there we go, Hong for red, it talks about the breaking it down, the Yunnan province, there we go, explanation of red agate that has the most value, talks about all of that. And look at this at the top, on the top right-hand side. High quality Nanhong agate has uniform colour saturation. A carved piece the size of an egg can be sold for 1 million won. So that's talking about, what, 162,000 US dollars. My goodness me. And here we are at $169.99. Now that would be an unbelievable Jewellery Maker price point that we have brought to you in the past, but it's not a closeout bundle deal.
That's for both.
That's for both of them. You're going to get both. In 60 seconds, we're going to do it for a closeout deal. When Jake and Dave were literally over in China, it wasn't a case of they had, I don't believe anyway, they haven't all of a sudden stumbled across, you know, a huge quantity of Nanhong agate. Mm. You know, it's not, okay, right, fine, fantastic, let's do closeout deals on everything else. To my knowledge anyway, I don't think they came back with any. But here we are still doing that closeout deal. Totally natural. It's like a cherry tomato red. It's absolutely beautiful. Much like you would aspire to own in your red jadeites. Certified totally and utterly natural. Documented internationally, and most certainly in the Shanghai Daily, for commanding some of the most luxurious high price points in the gemstone world. In 6 seconds, I don't know what Laura's taking this to, but I'm excited. So are we going to take, what, 10%, 20%? Or maybe... That's a 70 centimetre strand, though. So we're basically giving that for free.
And that is the most coveted size.
It's the
of
most
beads.
popular size?
Yeah, exactly.
What? So I'm buying your 10mm natural Nanhong red, and it is on split pay. We will sort it, lovely jewellery makers. It is. Speak to our call centre. We can get it on split payment for you as well. Oh my goodness me, we're basically giving you a strand of Nanhong agate, even after we've just gone through the Shanghai Daily and, like I said, talked about other publications that talk about the rarity of this, the darling of the agate world. You know, if I was bringing you dyed red agate, fair enough, we can do some great deals on that. It is much more affordable. It's still a beautiful, genuine gemstone, and it's good enough for Lola Rose, isn't it, and many other jewellers. This isn't that same variety. This is incredibly rare. It comes direct from China. Is that the rarity that that article actually discussed? Available on split payment. Now, if you want it on split payment, speak to our call centre 0800 644 655, or check out your baskets now, and then you can call them back and they can absolutely sort that out for you. Samantha, Valerie, Marion, Jennifer. What? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna repeat that. Wait a minute. Wayne's just texted Laura and said, "You've gone too low on these." What, live, Laura? Is he what, live? He's just texted you now. But he agreed this price. Wayne, you agreed this price. Split pay should come on now. You agreed this price, Wayne. And yeah, it is too low, but it's fantastic, isn't it? Wayne, yeah, you did agree it. There you go, £25 on your split payment, 0% interest. Yes, it is too low. Make the most of it. Do we have quantity then, Laura? 67 of these available, but again, flying out the door. Well done. June, Nicolette, Samantha, Valerie, Lancashire, Marion, Jennifer. Make sure you are checking out on your full way, 0% interest split payment. Natural, the darling of your agates, natural Nanhong.
You could use those in those slider bracelets we just had on.
Oh, lovely.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
And with your pearls at
Yeah,
9
you
o'clock.
could, yeah.
I'll tell you what else they'd look amazing with, actually.
I've been looking at those. What are they?
These are bronca onyx, natural bronca onyx. Imagine those two together. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? And definitely with those spacer bead bundles
They
that
are
we actually had a
beautiful.
few moments ago. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you're checking out Linda, Cheryl, and good luck to you all. I had quantity, but they are very popular, as you can imagine. Maybe you tuned in during the launch of your Nanhong agate, which, by the way, natural. Look at the graphics right now from China, that location that the Shanghai Daily write about, the rare location itself, natural in its colour. So maybe you were tuning into the launch, which wasn't that long ago here at Jewellery Maker, and it was beyond your budget. This is a clearance deal, and we've just had a message live from our sales manager saying you've taken these too low. But apparently, our sales manager equally also did approve this price. So I'm just sticking up for you there, Laura. I got your back, lovely. You approved it, Wayne. You approved that price tag, so we're only doing what you've said. There you go. Make the most of it, everybody. Make the most of it. He's in the building.
He's had a bad week this week, hasn't he, Wayne?
Is he upstairs? Oh, well, there we go. He could come stomping down, but I don't think he will.
He might.
He might. He might. He can't say anything after $3.99 for spacer beads.
No, you can't. No, not really.
Can't say a single thing. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Well done. We had a limited quantity. Don't forget, we've also got your beautiful South Sea pearls coming up. Shall we do a bigger size of Nanhong while we're at it? I think we should. Hang on. 9 and 8 mil. And what's the other one? Yeah. That's not one, is it? No, but look how much.
Again? Oh, my word.
I'd wear. Oh, they're stretchy.
I'd wear them like that.
And me, that's a stretchy. God, don't pull it too much.
No.
I would recommend reach
Temporary.
Yeah. Oh, but look at that. That's Sotheby's.
We're back on chunky knits again.
Oh, we totally are. But I'm also
Yeah.
thinking about those amazing carvings in the 8 o'clock hour, the master carvings. How lovely would any of those be with the red?
And it's a colour that will go, because it's not pillar box red, is it?
No.
It's a colour that is very discreet and it will go with so many other things.
It's like a
wouldn't it?
russet red, isn't it? It's like a
Beautiful.
deeper maroon.
It's an absolutely lovely colour.
Do you know what? I can imagine gents wearing these.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. I can imagine you're like...
One of the bracelets in that.
Bracelet, long line necklace,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Now, this is a massive carat weight. I know our graphics don't say it, but I can tell you the 8mm, it's an 80 centimetre strand, and there's 300 carats. The 9mm is an 85 centimetre strand, and there's 350. You've got 650 carats in this bundle.
It's not often we do a bundle like that with two.
Certainly not with Nanhong. This is one of the biggest carat weights I think I've ever brought to wear in Nanhong Agate.
This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Good luck, everybody. Make sure you are checking them out. Again, certified totally and utterly natural. If we go back then, Laura, whilst you're waiting, can we go back to that PowerPoint? Just because, you know, I think just do what you do. You do you, Laura. You do you. But
I love
again,
that phrase.
No, you do you. Let's go back to the top and then we'll flick our way all the way through because there's lots of different there's lots of different slides within that PowerPoint. The individual... Yeah, here you go. Go back to this one. Simple stretchy bracelet, £680. Well, how many stretchy bracelets do you think I can get out of this? A lot.
I just can't believe that people would ask that much money for a stretchy bracelet.
Well, it's Nanhong though.
Yeah.
It is Nanhong Agate.
It is a lot of money though.
It is. I totally agree with you there, not disagreeing. So, flicking forward. Hang on, let me just see. Have I got the clicker? Here we go. The discovery of Nanhong has greatly alleviated the problems of low output. Many grain cracks and exhausted mining of Nanhong has led to new Nanhong fever. For a time, the price of Nanhong agate soared and became the darling of the collection industry again. Nowadays, the price of southern red agate has soared all the way. Absolutely. So, and we can see those kind of price points at auction houses. Pieces like this, beautifully, exquisitely heart carved. Look at that one. The superb Nanhong agate. That's, oh, go back. Lady Kuan Yin Platt, can you see her there carved? And that's only areas of the actual red there. Look at the price tag. The US dollars, the estimate was between $100,000 to $150,000. Now that was sold at auction at December 2021. I don't know what price tag it actually realised, but as an estimate, you know that they tend to underestimate rather than overestimate. Flicking forward again. Shanghai Daily talks about rare red agates making a comeback. They talk about here a bottom article. When it comes to this type that is found only in China, is often used for carving jewellery, adornment and objects of art. The value soars. Again, that's what we're talking about in China's world of luxury. Here we go. Look at the carving at the bottom there where you've got that bulk of red, absolutely stunning. Then you've got some of the red agate that sometimes forms naturally on this. Flicking forward because I think there's a few other pieces that we can actually show. Here we go. One vase displays the Palace Museum in Beijing that was made during the Qing dynasty, under the reign of Emperor Qianlong. It's priceless and reportedly was the emperor's favourite. That is carved out of this amazing gemstone. Now let's bring that price point on your screens that we should be 650 carats. In my opinion, that's the biggest carat weight that I've ever done of Nanhong in one opportunity. Oh my goodness, all day long, 199. That's amazing. Look at the amount that you're getting here.
Huge.
Oh my goodness. Even if you say, right, £100 per necklace, that's amazing. I've got 40 available chances, plus your split payment, totally natural. Are we seriously? I hate this terminology, but I'm going to say it anyway. I actually hate using this phrase, and I'm slightly angry with myself for even thinking of saying it, but I'm gonna anyway.
Gonna.
I can't believe I'm talking about one of the rarest varieties of actually gemstones, not just agates, and we're going to do a bog off. I did say it. I'm a bit disappointed in myself as well, I'm not going to lie, because this is Nanhong agate, but that's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It's the darling of your agates. Look, Look, let's go back to that article with the fish. The fish carving. Whilst you're checking out, I can't believe this is a bog off on Nanhong Agate. Can we just for a second? Well, actually, don't wait. Make sure you check out first. One vase displayed at the Palace Museum in Beijing that was made during the Qing dynasty, that's 1644 to 1911, under the reign of Emperor Qinglong. It's priceless and reportedly was his favourite, the emperor's favourites. Made of red and white agate, the vase depicts two fish leaping out of the sea, their tails touching, and both them open mouths, and carved out bellies were made to accommodate flower arrangements. The fins and the scales are well defined, and each mouth holds a bead. You can see that there. Actually, look at the colour of the bead of the red fish, and then look at the colour of the strands that you're actually getting right now. The vase is only 23 centimetres high, so we're not talking a massive vase here. Ingenious craftsmanship, techniques that first appeared during the Shang period. Nanhong agate started to gain popularity as far back as the Western Han dynasty. A large amount was discovered as necklaces in a cemetery for nobles, used from AD 800 to 1000. That's how far this dates back. And a new discovery, as the article earlier on, it says red agate soars again. It's all because of that ultra rare discovery that comes from China. That's where you're sourcing yours from right now. I can't believe we just said it, but it is a buy one, get one free. Unbelievable, certified natural. Now, if everybody checks out, we've already only got single figure quantity. Look at the split payment, $24.99. I should not be able to get something that is as...
No.
Gemologically significant, exciting and beautiful as Nanhong for something like £25 on split
And that
payment.
looks like it's something you would see on Antique Roadshow, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
definitely.
vase? Yeah.
That's a really good point, actually, Yvonne. You know, in years to come, and this is why I buy gemstones like this. Look, I love them. There's probably, I'll be honest, there's probably gems I choose before Nanhong, aesthetically. I mean, aesthetically. However, I also buy for my daughters and hopefully their children, etc., etc.
So you look into the future.
Definitely, and Nanhong is definitely one of those because I know that this location will probably deplete once again.
Absolutely.
Check out. If everybody checks out, it's already sold out. Amazing. Well done to you all. Congratulations. I'm going to do another double trouble opportunity. And because I've given you a little bit of a sneaky peek, this is more limited. Bronca onyx was was actually discovered in Brazil. And very unusually for your gemstone is that the best quality was first actually discovered. So very shallow, close to the surface itself. Onyx, you might be thinking, onyx isn't that rare. Onyx, you can get onyx for quite inexpensively, which is true, you can. However, that's usually dyed onyx. Now,
I've seen onyx like that.
Yeah. It's usually dyed onyx and it's usually opaque, isn't it?
Yeah, look
so
at
the
that.
best quality, and again, there's a photograph, Laura, at the Bronca Onyx mine, and there's a photograph and you can see the mountain range. So you think about the White Cliffs of Dover, for example. Well, imagine carved out of the dense Brazilian forest, there's just this beautiful pure white, and that's where this is from. But the really rare Bronca onyx, A, is natural, i.e. completely void of any dyeing or treatment process. The landscape, yeah. But also normally quite opaque, whereas this translucent variety was first discovered. Now, we can bring you more Bronca onyx, but what we can't bring you is the translucent variety.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine, sorry Yvonne,
That's all right.
that formed within the ground over thousands, if not millions of years, and stayed that pure.
It's amazing. I can see the light coming in.
Yeah, it glows.
From over there. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Next to your skin, it's completely glowing.
It's so ethereal, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the word I always use when I look at Bronca onyx. It has this amazing ethereal glow. Now, again, likewise, natural, gemologically certified natural as well. 150 carats in your 8mm, and you've got 250 carats in your 10mm, and they just pool light. I mean, even here, look.
Oh, look at that.
They pool light so beautifully. You know your pearls that you had earlier on this morning? They'd be lovely alongside the pearls, I think. Because it has this innocence, I think. It's just, I don't know, otherworldly, heavenly.
That's definitely bridal, isn't it?
Yeah,
Could
absolutely.
be bridal. Yeah.
But again, look at that translucency. That is totally and utterly natural. Now we're going to do a closeout deals. Both your 10 and your 8 millimeters in their size. They're full strands as well, 36 centimeter strands. We can bring you more broncheronics. Never said anything differently, but what we can't bring is this translucent variety, which is incredibly, incredibly rare and very beautiful. Pool's Light at £129.99. Seriously?
2 strands.
Have you gone straight down to it, Laura? Oh, is that not it? Oh. Time is ticking and we've got 2 very exciting tools coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Tell you what, there's 36 of these available. Let's not dilly-dally. There's no sitting on fences here. Do you reckon Wayne's going to say, turn your phone off, Laura, just don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, Laura, I'm with you, don't worry. I got your back.
Wow.
I got you back. There's only 36. That for me and is another one of those buy one get one free deals, which I hate saying that to him. I do, especially when we're talking about gemstones as rare as broncheronics. You know, I should not have to say buy one get one free. You know what I mean with that, like the advert. We're talking about a gemstone that is incredibly rare and incredibly sought after. In that PowerPoint that we've shown you countless times, you know, your Bleecker and Prince, for example, that was in Las Vegas, and that's it. There we go, Bleecker and Prince. When they launched their some of their collections using white onyx, Brazilian white onyx, and I can show you a couple of those designs. You know, they're 4 figures all day long, like this. I love it. I think that's really cool. But you're talking £1,500, but there's no translucency to it.
No, there isn't.
It's completely opaque.
Yes,
it's lovely, and again, that's totally natural, and they say that within
you wouldn't
that write-up.
actually look at that and know what it was made from, would you?
No, yeah, it would. It could be like amazing white opal. It could also be a resin, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I'd question what it was made of.
Absolutely.
Like
the
that.
article actually does say it's natural white onyx, but it doesn't have the translucency. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. It will go beautifully.
Doesn't look like a gemstone, does it?
No, it's cool. I like it.
Oh,
though.
I like it.
I like it, and but it's 50. It's what? Sorry, £1,100. It's a lot of money.
576 deposit.
With a deposit, yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Not checking out fast enough, okay. Is there a way you can influence that? I'm very excited about the tools that are coming up in the next hour. Okay, well, this is as low as we can possibly go. Final deal, £49.99. My goodness me. Everybody that's already checked out, don't worry, you got that additional saving as well. Just purely because with live TV, we can speed things up. Usually price drops, that's how we do it.
Yeah. Don't miss the bargains.
If we can, and it's not always the case. Valerie and Alison, well done. Florence, good luck to you. Karen, good luck to you. Samantha, good luck to you. Amazing. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. That's unbelievable. Stay where you are on those phone lines now. Don't go anywhere, because we did say at 8 o'clock this morning, we are building up to what is going to be a very exciting 12 o'clock hour. Back in stock by very popular demand. We've got 2 very exciting tools. We have the ring stretcher, but specifically for works with your gem setting. Gem set rings as well. And also you've got your ring gripper, which does more than grip, apparently. And then you've got Yvonne's amazing kits as well. So now we've put these on pre-order. How are we doing on quantity? Okay at the minute. But they are going, and I think they're going to fly as soon as Yvonne shows us how they all work. So, well done. Check out your baskets on your broncheronics and your Nanhong, and we'll be back after this.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Terry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Terry themed Wall of Fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guest designer at jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
I just asked for a coffee and Adam was like that. No. No. So what do you mean no? Don't get that
And he
treatment from
stands
Dan,
there
do you?
smiling.
No, Dan never says no. do you, Dan? You always make a coffee. Always very obliged. No, lovely Lauren. Wasn't asking you anyway. Right, are we ready, lovely jewellery makers? Are we ready? Because it is time for an amazing relaunch. Now, it is back in stock. And one thing I know about our lovely designers and also our amazing audience is you love a new tool.
I love tools. We've never got enough tools.
It's true. Now, we will also do the Wall of Fame as well before the end of the show, so don't worry about that. Now, this is heavy. I should point out, your postage and packaging doesn't skyrocket just because of the weight. It's a heavy, heavy tool, and you can see fairly obvious that it can drill into the desk.
Well,
No?
to be fair, I don't know many people that would drill into their bench.
Oh, a piece of wood.
Well, yeah. Or a lot of people use, let me think how I can put this, chopping blocks, butcher's blocks from that Swedish furniture store.
Yeah.
Drill into those, no problem at
'cause
all.
they're inexpensive.
Yeah, drill into those.
Yeah.
If you've got a lovely dirt bench or something,
You're not gonna
going to. Now, I got this and I said to my husband, could you just attach this to something for me, please?
Yeah.
I think you need to get a little wooden breadboard or a cheese board. It seems to have come back with half a wardrobe, but nevertheless, I've got a...
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And you've clamped it.
and I have clamped it to this desk, because otherwise, when you're moving it like that, it just slips around. You need to hold it like that, and then you can't hold the ring.
Okay.
So it's much better if you get it
get
down.
use of both
yeah,
hands, don't
yeah.
you?
You
I'll
do
tell you-
really need two hands.
Now, I'm going to tell you, I'll go through the housekeeping if you like. The graphics are live. You know that we will always endeavour to bring it to the most affordable price tag if we can. Well, if history repeats itself, we sold out of this the first time it was first launched in what, sorry? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It sold out in seconds. So how many have I got? 100. 100 available. Yvonne is here to answer any of your questions, and also will demonstrate it. Now, what is different about this ring stretcher with the 17 different dies to the upright ring stretcher? Because you said earlier on, one, you can't stretch rings with gemstones in.
On the upright one, you shouldn't, because it just loosens up. With this one, you basically stretch the back of the band.
That's genius.
So the gem itself is actually away from any of the mechanical movements.
So clever. And also, can I just say, how often have you had? I've just had a couple of rings resized for my sister-in-law. It's so expensive to have them resized.
Is it really? I haven't had it done for a long time.
Yeah, really expensive. She had two rings. One was both gem set. Let's just put it that way. Both gem set. Very different settings though as well. And it's best part of £100 to have them resized.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh.
And I didn't add gold to it. If anything, it was just a little bit of stretching, that's all.
Right.
Okay, so it's worth investing, not just if you're a jewellery maker, but also you wear jewellery. And let's be honest, sometimes we go up and down, don't we, in sizes?
Yeah.
We do, I certainly do. Then, you know, and you
mostly
can adjust.
up.
I'm not saying repeatedly do it, but you can adjust, and you can do it for your friends and family as well. Now, I tell you what, let's introduce... lots of you are already checking out on this opportunity. Loads of you with it in your baskets already. And like I said, it sold out on its first ever appearance. So this is designed to be able to stretch rings without gemstones and with.
Yeah, it will. It'll stretch plain bands.
Yeah.
As in that type.
Yeah.
If you've made it with sheet.
Yeah.
And it will stretch.
Oh, can we put that one back?
Oh, I'm so
That's all
sorry.
right. Just pop it there. That's all good. Yeah.
So a flat band like that, it will stretch. If you've got, you know, the I'll say traditional style, I suppose it still is, the D-shaped wedding band.
Yeah.
It will stretch that too.
I don't know if mine's like that. No, but yeah.
You know what I mean?
Band.
Half round,
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. Perfect.
Then it'll do half round, it'll do flat.
Oh, amazing. Now, we've only got 100 though, so you will need to be quick on this. What's that price?
Ooh.
Sorry, I've just looked up. So that gets you all of this?
So we get all these dies.
And a cardboard box. Yeah. What?
So I think what we've got is a plain one that comes on the machine.
Yeah.
Right?
And also oil.
So these
just
are,
wipe the oil off.
they're absolutely loaded with oil. So what you do, I won't demonstrate it now, but shall I, or shall I?
I think we can't we? Because there's loads. Whilst
Demonstrate it now?
Yeah,
okay.
Talk us through it, Yvonne.
So what we've got in here is one flat die. Shall I tip them out?
Yeah.
I have wiped them. They shouldn't be greasy. So let's take them out. Okay. So there you see, that's a perfectly flat die.
Yeah.
Which is what you'd use for the ring I just showed you, which is flat like that. You then have got half of what's left is D-shaped in various widths.
Yeah.
And V-shape, which is in various widths, right? So what happens is it comes like this, and to change those dies, we take this out of here, and this slides out like that.
Yeah.
Now, to change the die, there's a little post. Can you see
Yeah.
that little post?
Yeah, that
and
grips
a
it.
hole. Whoops, gone the wrong way. Sorry. And a hole in that one.
Okay, you just
We
click
see?
it
There
together.
we are. And there's the post. So what we do is change that for whichever one of these takes your fancy, really, whichever one suits the ring you're
Well, we've
stretching.
just had a message come into the studio, actually,
Right.
Yvonne, from Natalie.
Oh,
Hello.
hi,
Is it our
Natalie.
Natalie? Yes, hello, lovely Natalie. I think after lockdown, every part of me got bigger. Yeah, me too. Including fingers. Such a useful tool to have, especially if you're inheriting rings. Absolutely. Totally agree with you there.
Yeah, that's our Natalie, I suspect.
Yeah, design Natalie.
yeah.
Well done, new collection, lovely.
Yes, it was a great
Massive
show on Saturday.
congratulations on
Yeah,
that.
it's a great show.
But yeah,
on Saturday.
exactly, when you're thinking about revisiting.
Now, what you would do is, it's suggested you don't go up more than half or one size. Anything after that, you would need to cut it and add some metal in there, be it gold or silver.
Yeah.
Also, be very careful for instance, if you are inheriting jewellery, that the band is not exceptionally thin at the back, because that's where it's going to squeeze it.
And that's the first place that tends to wear, doesn't it, the back?
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. Because often it's rubbing against your wedding ring, isn't it? So it does go. So there are a few things to be careful of. So what we do, I might as well dive straight in.
Go on, dive in.
Okay, so what I've just made lots and lots of things here to practice on. And I suggest you do that. Don't go straight into your £2,000 engagement ring and have a play.
Yeah.
Make sure you've perfected it and you know what you're doing before you start. So can I just show you, if it's not a ring you've made, if it's a ring you've actually bought from a jeweller's, can I just show you a few things?
Sure.
Now, I don't know if I can show you this, but I really need to show you the inside of this ring.
Okay, we'll try and zoom in a little bit closer. Bear with. Okay.
Okay. Right. So I'll start while you can see that. If you can see this ring, the shoulders increase at the side. So because you've got this die in with the shaped recess in it, you want to stick to that.
Move those.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay. We want to stick to this piece. We don't want to go to the wider bands, because otherwise it's going to squeeze it. So what you would do is actually mark the ring where it starts to widen, so that when you've got it on the machine, you don't go any further than that, because it's very, very easy to get carried away. And then there's a few things I'd like to show you on this. There we go. If we can get to the inside of that ring, can you see it's hollowed out?
Yeah.
And if I roll it round, it's hollowed out right the way round to there.
Okay, so you don't want to be stretching that
You
bit.
do not go into that piece at all. But in this instance, we're not going to anyway, because the shoulders do widen. But that's not always the case. If it's the same width all the way around, don't go near where it's hollowed out there.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I've just got a little bit of copper wire here that I've... Tell you what.
Your precious metals all work in the same way, don't they? You know,
Yeah.
Different. I know they're different halves.
But these are literally just to spoil if anything did spoil.
Yeah.
So let's have a little practice. It may not, because it takes a little while. That actually is just a size H.
Okay. Teeny.
Okay, can we see that?
Teeny weeny. Yeah. Not many people that will fit.
No, but it was
Tiny.
just for playing with.
Yeah.
So this piece of silver solder, we're going to pretend that's our diamond.
Okay.
Right, we're in pretend mode. So you've got your machine solid down on here. What you do is you go over to this. You can see that now. Now, when you turn this handle, can you see that moves backwards and forwards? Okay. So it's just like a little ice. So then we tighten that up and go steady. It needs to go in, yeah, that's why you choose which size ridge you want before you start. So,
I'm just so surprised, Yvonne. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's all right, it's all right.
I'm looking at this going, it's $29.99. That's a professional tool.
It is a professional
It's
tool.
what you would find in a jewellery workshop.
I would suspect that it's something like this that they use in the. I mean, I don't know, but I suspect
no, it
this
definitely is,
yeah.
because, like I said,
and you're talking about your friend or your relative having hers.
Yeah, well, my sister-in-law, yeah, absolutely.
Excuse me.
But the jewellers I used to work at had this. I don't know if it's the same make or whatever.
Did
but
they
it had
really?
This tool.
Did they really?
And I can't imagine it cost them 30 quid.
No, and I bet they come back in 3 days,
Yeah,
as though they're going to work their magic.
They justify the price. Of course they do.
Yeah.
Amazing. Sorry, I didn't want to.
No, that's absolutely fine.
$29.99.
No, and if there's any questions, send them in, and we'll talk about them as we go along. So what we do, we've turned that and we've tightened it up, right? So then we start moving.
Is that it?
So there, yeah. So what we're going to do, as we press, we're hopefully compacting that metal. So we're going to keep tightening it as we go. So we're going to go like that, do it a few times and then tighten it. And this is the action you use. I'm going a bit heavy-handed here, and I would suspect if it was my diamond ring, I would try it very often. Keep taking it off and trying it. I'm going to twist it again. Yes, it will mark the metal. Yeah, it's highly likely that it's going to mark the metal. But we're going to talk about that afterwards. Yeah. So I'm going a bit heavy here because I don't want it to take all morning, and I want to put it back on the ring mandrel and see how we've done. So what I'm doing is I'm turning, and I would be turning from, if it was this ring, I would be going from one marker pen mark to the other, and I wouldn't be going beyond those. So we do this and this, and I'm going to let it go now. I'm going to unscrew the handle and take it off. Now, let's have a look what we've got on here.
It was a H before.
It's an I now.
Wow. So you've jumped up a size already?
Yeah, that's why you go steadily, because you only want to be doing it a bit at a time.
That's amazing.
Because you do not want to go too far.
Oh my
I mean, you've
goodness
seen
me.
that with your own eyes. That is as simple as that.
And you know, you'd think, especially with gemstones like your engagement rings or whatever, it doesn't have to be engagement ring, a gemstone set ring, you would assume, I get why you can't really hammer it, can you? You certainly can't just stretch it, because like I said, you can stretch
No, you're going to spread the
and then
setting,
you're gonna lose the
and it's going to
stone,
ping.
and that's not ideal.
If it doesn't ping immediately, it could loosen it, and you'll lose it as time goes by.
Because I mean, you'd get tension set stones as well.
Yeah,
don't
you'd
you?
be very careful of
You
those.
would be, absolutely.
But if you actually saw that when that was in the machine, that piece of the ring never even touched touched the die. Right.
So why have you got different ones then?
Well, you've got different ones for different. You've got half of them are for the D-shaped wire or half round, and the other half are for V-shaped wire, and they're all of varying widths.
Right.
So you choose the one. I chose that one, and I put it in there before I came from home because it actually, where are we? It actually fitted the width of that. But while you're on there, if I can show you now that, can you see where it's flattened it? Okay, and it can misshapen it. I don't think actually it has misshapen this one. Let me see.
Not at all, no.
I don't think it has. It's just flattened the back of it,
Yeah.
hasn't it? Yeah, okay. So what you would do now, and you would expect to do this, anytime you're making or altering jewellery, you expect to do it from beginning to end.
Yeah.
You wouldn't just stretch it, bung it back in the box and say,
absolutely.
right,
Finish it,
you're
haven't
done.
you?
Yeah, you've got to finish it. So what you would do...
And in the jewellers, they usually you know, they'll usually ultrasonic it, clean it, polish it, and all of those
Exactly.
things.
They've got all the equipment there, as probably a lot of our viewers have got as well. So what I do then is actually put it back on the mandrel, get the nylon hammer or the rubber mallet, get it back into shape, and then I would get my then I'd get my filing stick, excuse me, let me get the specs back up. I would get my filing stick, and then I would start going round and shaping it as you would do if you were making a new ring. If you get any Mars in there, this is the way you would do it. So I've just got a nail buffer here, and I would do all that. I won't bore you with doing that now. But then I would, as you say, I'd get it on the polishing machine or the Dremel, and I'd put my polish on my compound, and basically, I mean, there is lot more, as you can see. I've brought lots of stuff to show you, and there is a lot more things you can do. I mean, if you want to. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just leaning across.
No, it's all right. It's all right. As you say, this one stays as it is, the one that comes in situ. If you wanted to do the flat one, then you would. If I wanted to do that ring, if I wanted to do that ring, that's flat. Yeah. Right? Let's just, I'll show you just out of interest,
Absolutely.
shall I?
Well, I tell you what, let me just give you a stock update whilst you're swapping everything over. It's all good.
Okay.
Half the stock has already gone. There's loads of you with it in your basket. I'm stunned by that price point. I was expecting this to be quite expensive.
Yeah, it's a good solid piece of kit. It really is.
I was thinking about £100 for something like this, because tools are quite expensive, aren't they? Let's be honest. And is it?
I bet you they do.
Is it a case of that I'm going to need to replace it? Probably not. It weighs a ton.
It does. It's ever so heavy.
Really heavy.
Yeah. That's why you really need it fastening down, because you try and do all this with it loose like it is over there. You're skittering around all over the place. But just an old piece of wood, clamp it to your bench, you're away.
Yeah, do that, because otherwise I think it's going to be a toe breaker. So definitely do that.
Don't take any risks with it.
No, absolutely. Now, okay, do you want to do that, and then we're going to bring your kits on?
Yeah, okay.
So just, you know, over half the stock has gone already.
We've done this before. You match up the little prong and the hole in the die, and then we slip that back in. Then put this little bolt back in.
There you go.
I'm in the wrong place.
No, you're all good.
You do have to. Sorry, there we go, and it just slots in. It's as easy as that. And then you would get your, I mean, lots and lots of wedding bands are made in this straight style now, aren't they? Yeah. So you do the same, you pop it on there, and you turn that handle to, not too tight, same as I say, start off gently. This one has got a little rough amethyst in it, and that needs tightening a little bit more. It's moving. And then just keep pressing round. And basically, other than keep changing the dies to whichever suits your band, and please, don't take it too far. No. So that I mean, you cause yourself a lot of expense. Someone would have to cut a piece out, add a new piece of metal in for you. So I would recommend no more than half to one side. But as you saw, the old bit of copper here, I was very gentle with that, and that went up one size in no time at all. So just do it very gently and very steadily.
Yeah, perfect, amazing. And I guess, you know, worst case scenario though, if it does break, you can always have it resoldered, can't you?
I'm sorry, say that
you
again.
You can always solder it back together. Worst case scenario.
You could,
yeah, but
well,
take it slow.
It can be, because if you thin it too much, you're not going to repair it very easily. So caution. And practice. As I say, I've got all these things. I've made loads of rings to practice on.
These are
so just practice.
Now, people are messaging in about, can you use engraved rings?
If you don't go over, are they meaning full textured rings? If you're meaning full textured rings, Well, I think that the same would apply to the shoulders. Like I said on that, don't go. I would
Avoid it.
I would not risk going over it because it's not worth it could be something really sentimental, and I really wouldn't take the
Yeah, I
risk.
suppose and in the same way you couldn't have it sized, you couldn't add to it, could you, if it was engraved?
you
because
can't.
you'd obviously break up the
Yeah.
text. So this is, if you stretch it, it's going to elongate the text,
And
isn't it?
to be fair, it doesn't mark it. If you have a, is this the one I did? I've got the glasses on and off and on and off. This is the one I did. If you can see, can I? Oh, I won't show it to Mel, to Elle. It does mar the outside rather than the inside. I will say that because that's where the metal is rubbing.
Yeah.
The inside actually stays still on the die,
Oh,
and
so
it's
maybe
this
then.
it's this piece you're squashing from the
Maybe
outside.
then it
really,
might work. If it's engraved on the inside, might be okay. Now we're going to have
Be
to
careful,
bring your kits
though.
on air because we are running out of time. So keep those messages coming through. Though we're not moving on from this because we still have another tool to bring you as well. But in terms of stock, we're down to the last 30%. Does that look about right? About 30%. But there's loads of you with it still in your baskets now. Yvonne, these kits are so beautiful.
Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty?
So we've got 2 separate kits which come with 3 rings. They are full rings as well, not adjustable. Oh, look. So I'm going to start with this kit, which includes the elephant, the bee, and also your little star. Aren't they sweet? So you basically have to attach your charms to the rings. Charm rings are massive.
Can I just say at this point, I attached mine with a 3mm jump ring. Now, I was speaking to Laura this morning, and I think, Laura, did you say that we had 3mm jump rings on yesterday? Okay. But anybody who got those yesterday, you can use those. But I will tell you an alternative. And I also added, apart from the elephant one, I don't know why I left him out, but I thought he was cute on his own. Everything else, and I don't know if you could put one of these on your finger, Al. Everything else, I've added a little bead. Oh, yeah. But I have put the bead at the back. But when you put it on your finger and lift it up, they separate.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so you can see that, particularly with something like this, I've got a seashell and a little Swarovski, which sparkles like anything. Can you see that one? So I have, on every one, apart from the elephant, I've added a little bead.
Okay,
a bead of some kind.
Love it. Now let's bring your price point in air. So yeah, good luck everybody. Now how many do we have, Laura? Do we have many of these? 132. So these are 925 sterling silver. So you get all 3 rings. You haven't got to choose. So you get the star, you get the bee, you get the elephant one, and there's different textures to them as well. And they are gold plated, 925 sterling silver. So you get all 3 charms, over 4.5 grams.
They're really popular charm rings at the moment.
Very much so, absolutely. Well, they scream Pandora, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Well, they certainly would be £12.99. And that's for all 3. What? That is for all 3.
£4 something each. Are you kidding me? £4 something each.
Wait a minute, that's...
Oh, that's so pretty with the Swarovski. I felt I was allowed to bring Swarovski because we were selling it the other day, and it was from here, but we don't do it anymore, do we?
They don't do it anymore.
Oh, look at that.
Look how pretty it is.
The little seashell.
So this is the seashell, yeah, but I mean, right now the graphics are on your screen, so for the
Yes,
star,
they
the
are,
bee, and the elephant. I love the idea of actually adding.
If we've got
additional gemstones as
time,
well.
can I just say, I did have the 3mm jump rings that I used on that, and they were pre-made.
Yeah.
For the gold ones, I don't have any wire or anything that's gold plated, but I did have one of these, which is one of the essential findings packs. So what I did was I took out both sets. I took the featherweight head pins out and I took the ordinary head pins out. Now with the featherweight head pins, I wrapped the little stones and made them wrapped loops. With the solid ones, I just chopped off the end, wrapped it round a little a set of round nose pliers, made a coil, and then just took my wire cutters and cut the tiny little jump rings.
So made your own little jump rings?
Yeah, I did. I ended up with the same thing. In fact, the odd ones are still there in the bottom of the bag. I chucked it all back in.
No.
So that was the way I attached them.
How many do we have? Had 130 of this kit. I'm blown away at $12.99. Goodness me. And the fact that they are sterling silver. Let's bring you the other kit as well.
Okay.
So the other kit includes, I really like this kit.
Seaside.
Yeah, this is lovely. Yeah. So it includes, oh, it's a little seahorse. So look at the starfish.
They look cute with the little beads, don't they?
Oh, they're adorable.
Yeah, I thought it really set them off, putting a little bead with them.
So there's the little clam. And here's the little seahorse. And look.
So cute. So cute.
Oh, I love them. Amazing. $12.99 only. Amazing, incredible. So I'm just looking on the graph. It says size 7, which is that's an American term.
And
that's L to M.
What Georgia mentioned to me was that people can get the silversmithing look without soldering, without the silversmithing knowledge or...
Absolutely, and it's just basically attaching a jump ring or a wrap loop.
You know, so simple. Didn't take very long. You know,
you need to size it. You got the tool.
And yes, absolutely. And I also thought just adding that little gemstone to each one just made it look so beautiful.
I like the starfish one. I think
you like
it's so
starfish,
sweet.
do you?
It's flying out. Most popular by a mile. Any more questions that you have for Yvonne? Do text in, everybody. Now did we have equal quantity of this one? A little bit more of this one, 140. I want to join you on this.
Aren't they pretty?
And again, if you've got the ring stretching tool, doobie, if you doobie, you can absolutely stretch these too.
In fact, I maybe shouldn't say this. If you've got the upright one that we've sold in the past, you could, before you add the charm,
could do that.
You could make them bigger.
Fabulous.
Like that. Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We also have the ring gripping tool to do as well, which Yvonne's words does so much more than just grip.
So much more.
So let's bring that to it, because I feel like, Yvonne, you want to talk about this quite a lot.
Love it.
It's selling quite significantly. Bear with me.
Oh, you need this. You've not seen what it does yet, but you need it. You definitely need it.
Yeah, selling significantly on pre-order. So, okay. Ignore £60.99. Oh, am I missing some things?
Yes, they're in a little pot somewhere.
I've got a little pot somewhere missing.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's 8 of these.
Okay, so you've got some kind of like pegs.
Do you want a couple of mine to play with?
Okay. So, ring gripper. What's a ring gripper? What do I need to grip my rings for?
Polishing, filing, sanding. Yeah. Inside and out.
Yeah.
Setting stones.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very like a ring clamp, but more, so much more.
Okay.
In fact, probably ring clamp. Well, no, it's a vice, really, isn't it?
Okay. I'll be honest, I haven't got a clue.
It's a handheld vice. Okay.
So I'm intrigued by this one because, okay. Now, oh, there we are. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, Lauren. So here we go. There's all your little, there's all your little pegs. Perfect. So you get all of those. I haven't got a clue what to do with these. I've got to be honest. Like, I understand how, it's easier to hold.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got so many ideas. I've actually written them down, so I didn't.
Don't go there yet.
So I did.
Let's bring the price on first, because I don't want to interrupt you. I know how excited you are.
I just get very excited about this. I love it.
No, good. Have we got the same quantity? Do you think 100's going to sell out? It's sold out before.
I would have thought so. It's not just jewellery makers who want it, it's others.
Oh, really? Is this going to benefit other crafts then?
Yeah, definitely.
$19.99?
Model makers.
Okay, so anything tiny?
Yeah.
Intricate?
Yeah. That you want to file, or, they paint tiny little figure. It is a gripper, but it's more than a ring gripper.
Take
get
it away.
them
You
in.
were saying now, lovely. But I just didn't want to interrupt you, so I thought, bring the price on here. It's flying.
You need
Absolutely
it.
flying.
You definitely need it.
You were very excited
I
about
am
this one.
very excited. I could talk till the cows come home. That little brass ring is just to hold the rings in place so you don't use them when you're moving it around. Okay. So what I'm going to do first is show you one of the exciting things about it is the handle comes off.
Oh, okay.
Right. And when the handle comes off, if you... Oops, my pegs are falling out. As you can see, it's got 2 straight sides.
Yeah.
Well, how can I show that?
Oh, yeah.
It's 2 straight sides. That is to put it in your vise.
Right.
So you've then got 2 free hands. You've got 2 free hands. That's in your vise. You can use it with the handle, or you can use it in your vise. If you've got a vise like I have, which wasn't a very expensive one that I got from Jewellery Maker many years ago, the blue and orange one, do you remember?
Yes. I do, yeah, I remember that one.
Well, you clamp that into your vise, and then the big vise that it's in moves around. So you've got yourself like a little ball vise, really. So I'm just going to put it, but because we haven't got a big vise in here, I'm going to just put it back on there for today.
Ergonomic handle.
Yeah, and even if you've got dexterity problems, once you've got it in your vise, your hands are free.
Yeah,
you don't
which
have,
is good,
you
isn't
don't
it?
need any strength. You don't need to hold it. So what happens is, basically, this opens and closes, right?
Okay.
And we've got the pegs because they go in here. So let's just put 4 in randomly. And we'll start going through this.
We've got a message coming through from Deborah
Okay.
in Essex. Hello, Deborah. Hope you're well. Ah, at last, something that my sausage fingers can't muck up. I find gem setting impossible because I've got whopping great hands. Fabulous, bless you.
Yeah, and
there you go.
It is. It's hard. So what I've done is I've got the old faithful. I've got all this stuff, and I've got the old faithful copper ring back out again.
Ah, yeah.
So I've popped that over those 4 rings, right?
Yeah.
If we turn that, this vise opens, and it will hold it tight, right?
Yeah.
But
I'm still confused right now.
well, so now if you wanted, yeah. So that's not going to fall off now.
No, yeah.
Okay. So if you wanted to, I need to get to the camera. Sorry, I'm showing myself. I know. Let's get it so you can see it. Okay.
Which way are you going?
So if you want to, I'm still going to get my hands in the way. If you want to file inside,
Right.
if you want to file inside, you do that. Also, file, texture, sand, whatever you want to do. If we... Yes, you can.
Sorry, Laura,
what's
just asked a
yeah.
question. Can you move the ring higher up the pegs and then open it?
Yeah, and the answer...
So you can get underneath it as
Yeah,
well?
you can. Let me just show you that. But polishing, as the ladies just said, you know, if you've got long nails or you've got polished nails and you're holding a ring that's the same size as that, you get your buffing stick or your Dremel or whatever you're using, and because you're holding it, you're taking the skin off your fingers,
Yeah,
you're taking the end off your fingernails,
Yeah.
etc., etc. So we can take that out of there. Let's take this off. Now, if we move those pegs and we put them to the outside, but it's not only rings, as I said, it's model makers.
Yeah.
It's people who do any hobby that uses tiny, intricate things.
Yep.
I need to put a smaller one in there. Okay, sorry.
Ah, so you're going in.
So you can also put it on the inside
Yeah.
and open it. That's all gonna. Sorry, I've just heard that we actually only got 10 minutes now, so I'm rushing. Let me see if I can find something that's, yeah. Let's try with the disc. Okay. Can you see?
Don't rush, you've got plenty of time.
Okay.
Plenty of time, don't
Okay,
worry.
right. So say we've got a solid piece
Yeah.
like that. Now, so we're not holding it from the inside now, we're holding it from the outside. And all you do is adjust the gap and the pegs to fit the item you're using. Now, if I wanted to sand that, I can get in there. If I wanted to file it, if I wanted to polish it.
Just easier than holding the disc on its own.
Absolutely. You don't need your finger. And I'm sorry, I forgot, I'm not sure of your name, but what you just said, it's so difficult when you're holding tiny, tiny things.
Deborah, was it Deborah?
Was it
Yeah,
Deborah? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's so much difficult.
Now,
Right, okay.
33 have checked out and over 30 are in basket, so I would encourage you to, limited. And there's people multi-buying on it, which is amazing.
Excellent. I should think, well, you need one in your workshop and one in your husband's so that he doesn't come and steal yours. That's a certain fact. So that's a good, solid, heavy piece of copper that I've got there. That's a really good, solid piece of copper. Now, you can just use this because, let's be honest, if you go to workshops or you run workshops, you don't want to be taking your great big vices with you all the time. You know, get a few of these and people can share them. There, you've got a huge piece. That's as solid as anything. File it, sand it, polish it, whatever you want to do. And you've got a grip. Or, as I say, you can have that in your vise and you can move it around. So I'm looking at my list in between what I'm telling you so that, right, you can use it as a ring clamp. You see, those things that I was showing you with the filing and the sanding, in a normal ring clamp, you've got it in there, and half of your ring, you can't get at.
Yeah.
But if you wanted, this is just a blob of silver I've put on this ring. Again, we're going to pretend that that's a diamond. We're doing a lot of pretending they're diamonds today. But if you wanted to set, particularly if it was in your clamp, because you've got two free hands, if you were bezel setting a stone, you could get your bezel pusher and you've got this solid. If you're trying to do a little bezel pushing on a piece like that, it's slipping all over the place. You've got it in there. You can take your bezel pusher. I haven't got one of those with me at the moment, but you can go round and you can push in all your bezel wire, and then you can do your sanding and your filing. Do you want me to stop, Laura? Can I just do a couple more?
No, carry on. Yeah, carry on.
Okay. So you hold things as a normal vise, which is what I've just told you. Now, if you've got odd-shaped pieces, let's see if I can get this in. You know, you're not going to find many things that will hold this, but you can just manoeuvre your pegs. Where I mean, we are short of time, so I'm just going to show you very quickly how you would do this, and that would, if you've got time to sit and set it up,
Stretch it out.
yeah, put it over there. Tighten that up and you've got it solid. I've got a little bit of filigree wire in there, and you can get inside, you can get round the outside, manoeuvre it around. Anybody who knows me knows that there is no way I'm a wire worker. No way in the world am I a wire worker. But look, you can use it as a little jig.
Oh, jiggity jig.
A little jig. We've got 8 pegs, and you can arrange those pegs in the top of here, and I just did a figure 8 because that's about as basic as my wire wrapping is.
I'm impressed.
But you just hold the end, wrap it round in whatever design you choose, and of course if you want 10 of those, they're all exactly the same. Okay.
Well, we've got single figure quantities left of these now, so I would encourage checking out sooner rather than later. It's back in stock, sold out on its first ever launch. and I think today is going to be no different. There may still be availability on the ring stretching tool, which is coming, which you've seen already within this hour. Now, we do need to move on now because we've got...
Oh, can I just do my special piece de
resistance.
It's a piece de resistance. Okay, just one more thing, and I promise you I'll stop now. Anybody who likes paperclip chain?
Yep.
Right, okay, I'll wait until it's on the camera. I've just got one of my little copper jump rings that I've soldered. Watch.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
you make oval jump rings.
And paperclip chains, and you could just join them all together like you would chainmail with an open jump ring if you wanted to.
That's cool.
So let me take it off and show you.
That was worth it, that was.
Because, yeah, I was so pleased. If I could,
oval jump rings are making those, aren't they?
I made loads yesterday. I couldn't stop making them.
I don't blame you.
I absolutely love them.
Oh,
so that's
Yvonne.
my very... I know everybody likes tips, so I wanted to finish off with a real tip.
Any more tips, and you can always get hold of Yvonne on Facebook.
Yeah.
We haven't got time for your sting, but let's dive into your Wall of Fame. Well done, lovely.
And breathe.
Well done, lovely. Starting us off, and I'm feeling, Janet, you and I are cut from the same cloth because my brain has too many tabs open as well. Far too many. I'm loving your jewellery here. Janet says, hi, lovely team, Jewellery Maker folk. This entry is a bit different. I frequently send Jewellery Maker bead boxes to my stepdaughter's little girls, and it always makes them happy. These are 2 window hangings that they made me for my birthday. I was so delighted to get them in the post. They'll be hanging in my window before the day is out. Thank you for the chance to give them lovely things. They get lots of beautiful real jewellery too, along with their mum. Keep smiling and helping each other through the toughest of days. Hugs from Janet in sunny Eastbourne. Lovely, Janet. Number 568 is from Jeanette. Hello to you, Jeanette.
Wow, look at those.
Very beautiful. And Jeanette says, here's my seagull earrings I made for a dear friend. Components of silver sheet and moonstone are from Jewellery Maker. They're beautiful. Loving those.
There's
well
some
done,
good
Jeanette.
soaring skills there.
Absolutely. Mine definitely would not resemble a seagull. Definitely not.
Paperclip chain.
Oh, yes. Number 569 is from Maggie. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a paperclip chain, round and clover-shaped malachite bead, long line necklace. All components are from Jewellery Maker. I've made earrings and bracelets to match. Quite cost-effective when spaced out. Good luck to all this week and... on Alison's special Wall of Fame. Yes, because their anniversary Wall of Fame. And also, can I mention that you have got the Britain's Next Gem launched as well, didn't it, this weekend? So that's exciting. Get your entries in. There's a list of what I think Zena gave you a list earlier on the voiceover. What you need, what we need from you in terms of email contact address, etc. So yes, you never know. You could be the next Yvonne.
You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Absolutely. That's all I've got to say.
Absolutely. Do make sure you're checking out on the new tool, like I say, back in stock. And the fact that you can get both tools for less than £50 is pretty amazing, isn't it? So aren't they fantastic? Now, I'm back with you bright and early in the morning. And we've got a super... I don't think we'll have time, Laura, by the time I go through that. Yeah, I'd rather, we'll try and squeeze these South Sea pearls in tomorrow's show. It's just,
sorry.
But no, don't you worry. It's all good. We can always carry them on tomorrow, don't worry. Just because of the quality of the pearls, I don't want to rush an auction. I'd rather be able to actually talk about them properly. So those are coming up tomorrow, plus loads more, honestly. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got Monica, is that right, tomorrow? I think so, yeah. Lovely Monica. Sorry, I always leave everything to the last
Sorry,
minute.
I was just trying to get it all in at the end there.
To the last minute, and then I can't remember what's what, so it's my fault. Okay, see you in the morning, everybody. Make sure
Thanks
you
for watching. Bye.
Check out your baskets, and we'll see you soon.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then.